to live vision. Thank you.
Good morning! Hello, 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 and welcome to the birthday show!
Happy birthday, Steph.
Thank
and
you so much.
It is going to be a wild show.
Oh my gosh, it is like a week's worth of deal of the days in 5 hours, isn't it?
And we must have the same taste in jewellery
because
this is like walking into Susie's wish list.
Yeah.
I've got most of it, by the way. But
do you know what? Do you know what's
so
really
exciting.
Do you know what's really funny? I actually started working with Claire on putting the show together probably 2 months into working on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
So if you think about how long it takes to get everything in, and it's not like now I know what I'm doing more. I'm like, it's even better than I thought it was going to be, because I now know how I'm going to make with things and things like that. But when we started planning for this, gosh, it was basically when I started.
Yeah, you're probably thinking, oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah,
now you know.
And now I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so good that we managed to get all of this. And it really has, I have to say, big. Yeah, well, I've already texted Cherry. She said we're going to pay you in jewellery today. I've already texted Cherry saying, can I please have the code for the 2 labradorite strands, the Jadeite, I've got mutton fat white, I've got the Jadeite project, I'm getting the Omphacite. The Omphacite project for 12.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that as well. I might not get everything, but we are spoiling you today. So Susie and I are also shopping because it is absolutely.
And we got the Pixus, the gold Pixus, which were on the show with me on Sunday. And I bought loads of them.
Yeah, they're
amazing.
got them again. There's not many left.
So there's not many.
There's not many left. So I tell you what, let me tell you what we've got coming up, because it is a really, really packed and exciting showcase. It is, and we've got Cherry producing us today as well. So Cherry has a theory that every time she produces, it's a curse, and all the computers go down and everything doesn't work properly. So you are going to get some amazing deals today and create the most beautiful pieces. This is what it's about. Now, I've never had the chance to work with pearls that have 2 of my favourite colours. So I feel that I'm going to start by saying I feel a bit weird when it's my birthday and I'm like, this is my favourite and it's all about me. I do find it a little bit strange, so kind of being able to do that.
So it's okay.
So I don't want it to be like all about Steph, but it kind of, that we've put it together and we've planned it with all of my favourites. So if you've watched JewelleryMaker for a while, you'll know my favourite colours are sunset colours. I like orange, and if you can put pink in the design as well, like oranges and pinks is my absolute dream. Claire went to China with Georgia and hand-picked for us peach and pink pearls. These are hand-selected paparazzi colour pearls in Baroques, and I cannot believe we have this strand. It is absolutely beautiful. Do you know how hard it is to source sunset pearls? It is the rarest, it's one of the rarest colour combinations, because you get both the peach and the pink in one, and it's absolutely beautiful. They're sometimes called bicolour pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. So today at 12 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most stunning strand of my absolute very favourite colour. And I know a lot of you love this combination. It is a stunning, rare chance to get pinks and peach. We've done some amazing pearls this year, but these have been picked by hand. Claire and Georgia were like, right, we've got to get Steph's wishlist pearls, which was the peach and the pink in the same stone. Every single stone has the same colours. I made last night. Honestly, Dave, he said I'm a JewelleryMaker widow, because that's all I do now. He's like, we're going to come and watch the telly with me. I'm like, no, I've got stuff to make. Sorry.
It's my happy place making jewellery.
Exactly.
Really
but he doesn't mind. He gets to watch the soaps, which is what I don't really like the soaps, so I'm quite happy making away. And I made it about 3 different times because I wanted to change it. I made the pendant actually on the show yesterday.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So if you managed to get Nina's bail yesterday, they have all in fact sold out. Let me just show you the pendant that we made in the show yesterday, which took all of about 5 seconds. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, the bells have sold out. We are going to work really hard to get those back into stock for you as quickly as we can. And then this is the necklace that I made last night, which beautiful. aren't they amazing?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they amazing? And then I've used, these are from the 9 o'clock project.
Yes.
So if you get the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock, you can make this exact style. I think that is absolutely gorgeous, and I can't believe that, like, they're mine.
I know,
I can't believe
amazing.
it. And it's so,
Jadeite and pearls.
What we've got for you in today's show is like Suzie says, it's like dream jewellery. This is like jewellery that I would never be able to, number one, afford, never be able to find in a high street.
Absolutely.
You know, this is like top level, you know, really, really, really fine jewellery. And we've got a whole host of things for you. So those are the 12 o'clock. Our 8 o'clock show this morning. So we've got some amazing Zircon stud early bird earrings, which are here. Really, really, really pretty. They asked me when I very first started what my favourite gem is, and one of my favourite stones is blue zircon. I know they're amazing, aren't they? These are a staple. You've got to have these just as, yeah, I know, they're amazing. And this is one of Cherry's favourites as well. It's absolutely incredible. Look at the colour of the blue. So I asked my wish list for the early bird. I said I want the most affordable blue zircon that you can get, the most affordable, because I'm not in rundowns. I wanted proper gem grade zircon, and you won't believe the deal. Honestly, you won't believe the deal. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. And you're going to pick between either your silver or your yellow gold colorway. Absolutely amazing. Loads of you already going in the silver. Now, the pixies are already selling out. We've got very few of those remaining. So I'm collecting pixies now. I want to get 8.
Yes.
I want to get 8.
I've got every single pixie that we've ever sold. I picked up, because I've got the, you know, the rings that we have.
Yeah.
So I've got the pixie, which is gold, which is
I've
lovely.
got that one as well.
Gold is really good. These are in gold, so everybody needs them. I bought a whole load.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah.
There's not many
Everyone
of those.
needs a pixie in their life. I wear one every single day. In fact, I took that off and put it back on. It's the wrong way around.
They're on a 3 for 2, guys. So if I can just tell you to pre-order on those, because they will sell out today, and then they'll be gone. And this is the thing, right? If you miss Sunday's show, you won't have even known that the picture was on.
Exactly.
If you miss yesterday's show, the Nina's Bale sold out. You know, it's
so
one
of those things you have to.
Talking of Sunday's show, apparently something happened with the Khotan strands. I can't say, I don't know. So Cherry said, don't reveal. I don't actually know what happened. But basically, Cherry today in our 8 o'clock said she has put a couple of Jadeite pieces in that were basically incorrect pricing. Is that right, Cherry?
Yeah,
so we've got a few Jadeites that are basically totally mispriced. And we're just going to get rid of them at 8 o'clock today, and then they'll be gone, and we don't have to worry about that.
But Khotan is like the nirvana of Unif, right? And Jade generally.
I know, it's on my list today to purchase. And then the necklace as well, I'd also like this because the quality of it.
Absolutely. I was so in awe of it today, and I was talking to Cherry. You've got a necklace, but you've got a pendant, and you've also got another pendant.
Yeah.
And they are absolutely fantastic, the two of them.
They're
so
amazing.
you've got 3 items in one.
So 9 o'clock is, now when I started on JewelleryMaker, and I had a show with Mark. So originally we were going to have a double showcase, weren't we? We were going to do Steph and Mark's, because it's Mark's birthday this week as well. He's got an amazing show tomorrow. Morning, Mark, if you're watching.
Yeah, morning, Mark.
Morning. So Mark made a version of the very, very famous Gumps necklace. So this is multicoloured jadeite. Now, before we even look at this piece of jewellery, I just want to pop the JewelleryMaker bubble. None of us I do not have any business owning something as extraordinary as a Gumps multicoloured jadeite necklace.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you could go all of your life and never see red jadeite once.
Yeah.
You could go all of your life and never see yellow jadeite. And we have for you a kit that you can make your own beautiful Gumps jadeite look-alike, isn't it? It's inspired by.
So you've done the original.
I've done the original, which is just the hand-knotted design, and then you've Suzified yours,
and then
haven't you?
I've done a Suzie version of, because I'd make Jade to wear, so I'm thinking if I've got to wear it, it's got to be a bit bling.
Yeah, it's got to be a bit of bling. So that is a project, guys. It is absolutely amazing.
Look at the quality. Can I just say, look at the quality of that Jadeite.
Yeah, incredible.
We'll go into that.
That's 9 o'clock. 11 o'clock this morning. Honestly, today is packed. Today is packed. We have, I can't believe it. This is, again, it was like, I thought, this is what I do. My sort of, my strategy is I always ask for like the very, very best, and then whatever we can get we can get, right? So I'm starting to get a bit of a reputation because every time they do something amazing, I'm like, can you get some more? And they're like, Steph, do you know how hard it was to get hold of that? I'm like, yeah, but can we get some more? So I asked for an emerald for my birthday show.
I've got to get these, just to warn everyone. And
I still don't know how she's delivered it. Colombian emerald. Colombian emerald. Now, the colour, this is the finest Colombian emerald that we are going to see on JewelleryMaker, full stop. Yeah. This colour is outrageous. The brightness, if you've ever seen emerald on JewelleryMaker, there's nothing wrong with being able to get, if you even just got emerald, it's an amazing stone, but it will be very, very Jardin heavy. It will be will be, just because, you know, your rondelle grade and your faceted rondelles are normally a lower grade. How in the world we've managed to get this, I don't even know, but we have a limited quantity. That's at 11 o'clock this morning. If you are a collector, if you like premium gemstones, this is absolute fine emerald. We had two options. We could have done an emerald for, you know, $29.99 and it not look anything like this. Or I said, do you know, it's a birthday show. This is like investment quality. It's absolutely amazing. Colombian at 11. And then 12 o'clock, we've got some more amazing Suzie projects, which is the lavender and then the anthracite as well. I know, we've got so much to bring to you. We've got to get into the showcase. So don't you worry. Drop us a message. Let us know. I know, this is absolutely breathtaking. Because otherwise I'll come out of here having spent more money than this is my, I've already ordered 4 orders this month already, Cherry. 4 staff orders I've put in already. Yeah. So, but because it's my birthday, I can make an excuse to David and say, look, it is my birthday. You're allowed to treat yourself on your birthday. Yeah, exactly. So absolutely amazing. So those are your 9 o'clock and your 12 o'clock projects. So thank you so much, Samantha. Thank you so much. It's really, really lovely. Send in your messages. We'd love to hear from you. Let us know what you're excited to see. Say, good morning, JewelleryMaker team. Happy birthday, Steph. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much. And I'll show you, because Suzie made me a beautiful pair of earrings with my favourite colours. How amazing are they? So lucky. They're gorgeous. I'm going to wear them on Thursday. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Happy birthday, Steph. Have a wonderful time on your special day. Thank you. Oh, I feel so excited about today. Really, really happy. Hi, Suzie, and happy birthday, Steph. Looking forward to an awesome show. The thing is today, every time, the last show Suzie and I have done, we finished it like, how cool was that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, we've had the best time.
I think we're going to top it today because I know what's on the show. Yeah. And as I say, our taste is so insane.
Yeah, it is.
Everything we've got on today is like, if you'd have asked me,
put a show together.
It would be this. It would be this show.
Okay, we've also got one big, amazing announcement, right? Because I know if you're anything like me, going, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. What if everything today is 15% off as well? Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Steph 15, that's good news. That is good news because if you are going, that helps us as well. So thanks very much, Cherry, for doing that. We are very, very, very excited. It's going to be so cool today. We will get going because we've got so much to bring to you. Send in your requests. And Cherry knows us very, very well. So this whole show is basically all of our favourites. Starting with Tanzanite. Let me show you this beautiful loose, very, very large, very, very beautiful Tanzanite. How? Oh, sorry. Did you say 23? We might be. Right. This is coming up in a moment. Sorry. This is coming up in a moment. What's the item?
We'll go backwards from wherever it is.
Oh, do you know what it is? I think that's the wrong way. I think that's like that.
Yeah,
that's all it is. Is it this one?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, go back from there.
See, Cherry, she says,
always says,
I'm
this
cursed.
is gorgeous.
She always says, I'm cursed, it all goes wrong.
Oh, this is fantastic.
This is really good.
Multicoloured gemstone strand in 3 mils.
Perfect, right?
Beautiful.
So, have a look. These are amazing. Really. So, Cherry said, Mark rang Cherry yesterday and said, get more of those. These are amazing. These are so good for spacers. Saturday, 720 of these sold out.
Wow.
720 of them. All right, I'm gonna have to put those on my order. Right.
Yeah, they went.
Oh, they gone?
Yeah.
Are the price,
amazing.
is the price silly?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at the graphics. Birthday cake, birthday cake. What?
Yeah,
What?
that's what they went to.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't. It's going to be like this today. I didn't get my order open yet. Right. I'm gonna have to. If I have to do it live, guys, forgive me. Okay.
So
we've
well
got
done.
the dream catchers. So these launched at the Navajo event. Now, Mark was telling me, I can't remember exactly, I think he said they're like £1.50, £1.80
Right, okay.
per
Embroidery thread.
embroidery thread. It might even be more than that.
Yeah.
And you get a load of the different embroidery threads. You get the frames as well to do your, to do your dream catchers. Also great for Tree of Life.
No, fantastic. They went very low.
Cherry just said,
They went really
what
low.
happened with the price of these?
You got
when we
needles.
launched them. Yeah, you get, basically,
Huge
we added
needles.
up the price of everything, and it's, I think the needles themselves, they should be about £4.
Yeah.
I can't remember the price we did, but it was really low.
You got scissors.
You get scissors, you get the
two
box.
sizes of rings.
I could do with a box like this.
Handy.
£4. We've got today,
Yeah.
Christy's off because it's her birthday on tomorrow. So we have got Ollie in, who is one of our Sewing Street directors. And he said, are you joking?
Yeah.
What are we doing with this price? Well, look, welcome to the show. It is mad, isn't it, Ollie?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, today's the day.
Right, that's it. Well done,
Today is
everybody.
the day that Ross gets into trouble.
It's really good for embroidery as well. I used to do embroidery
Yeah.
as a child with my mum.
Okay, early bird is flying out the door.
Yeah.
And it is 15% off everything too.
These are so cute. I've picked up mine. I bought that one.
These are really good. If you
Yeah.
need to take your jewellery off to wash your hands,
Yeah,
if you're at
your
work.
rings.
Sometimes, sometimes if I'm out and about, I think that's not the right piece today. It's just bothering
Yeah.
me for whatever reason. You can put them somewhere safe in your bag.
Or when you take your earrings off at night and you, like I do, I think, oh, I've got my earrings in, I can't be bothered to get up.
I did the same thing, Susie.
I think leave them.
Because I say to Dave, oh, I've got to take my jewellery off. And he's like, why is that a problem? I'm like, do you know the effort? I have to get out of the bed and walk over.
Nice and comfy. So it'd be just handy to have that on the side. Just put them in there.
Judy. Right,
This,
guys, I am
would
going to have to
say-
get my order open. Do you forgive me? Cherry, tell me off.
This is classed as red. I bought this. I can say this is very, there are other brands available, but if you're into your Hermes,
Yeah,
this is
that's
the
exactly
colour.
what I thought.
Even though it says red.
It's ridiculously
Yeah.
priced as well.
Yeah.
Ridiculously priced as well.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let me just put the first load of order in.
you
They're
know
really
what
good
else?
quality. For that price, honestly, you won't, when you get them home, you'll think they're more like £10 quality.
Do you know what this is really handy for that we never mentioned the last time because I was watching it on the show when I bought them? Small change. You know when you need small change for parking, sometimes there are car parks still available, or you've got to have that pound to put in the supermarket thingy. Just have that in your bag and just have it there so you can just see it.
Right,
Really
first
handy.
first order of the day sent. Let's see
Right,
how
all right.
much we can spend by the end
I
of the
know.
day. Look, it's my birthday. If I can't do it today, when can I do it?
Exactly.
$3.99, absolutely. Also for presents. Now I found, because I'm in fact making more presents now, I think, what can I gift it in? What can I gift
Yeah,
it in?
it's a lovely
That's
little
really
gifting
good.
box. Yeah.
Hi everybody, happy birthday, Steph. My birthday's tomorrow too. Yay! Says Julie, happy birthday for tomorrow. And I've got 2 days of birthday shopping.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Happy birthday to you. Got lots of birthdays this week actually. Message us in if it's your birthday this week. Happy birthday, Steph. Those pearls you are wearing look amazing. Do you know,
do,
I'm
they
so...
do.
Can you believe, I can't believe I actually have a piece of jewellery like this gorgeous. That is, and look, do you see the colour? It is pink and peach. They are a sunset in a pearl. I've never seen anything so beautiful. A sunset in a pearl.
Yeah.
They're so gorgeous.
And can I just say, you've got the exact length. This is the on-trend length. A few
Well,
years
that's
ago,
what I was stressing about
it
yesterday.
was going to be slightly longer, but this is the length you want
This is
now.
the new in length, isn't
That
it?
is the new length to
So
wear
the
it.
funny thing is, right, because I'm making more jewellery and I go to Dave, what do you think? Should I put this with silver or gold findings? And he goes, I don't know. I'm like, okay, what do you think? Should I put it with this gemstone or that gemstone? And he's like, Steph, I don't have a clue about jewellery making. And I keep going, do you think I should do it longer or short? And he's like, babe, so now he started going, that's good. He hasn't got a clue. Yeah. Let's have a look. Matches Steph's, Susie's nails perfectly. She's got fabulous coral nails. Yeah, the Hermes colour. Yes. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Check those out. $3.99.
They're really good.
They're a bargain. Okay, 20. No, I bought these last week. Are these the ones that we did at the wrong price?
I have these. I made a I've made a necklace. I was looking at the necklace I made.
Are these the ones that we did last week, Cherry?
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I bought them. Are they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, they're huge as well. Now, this is such a beautiful palette. If you have a look at Susie's 12 o'clock project, which is the lavender, she's put it with some really beautiful blushy pinky pearls. So these are really good to have.
And you separate them, absolutely.
And then once you've used them, you can just pick one or two to use with your pieces. Straight down, there's only two. With silly prices today, have a little look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. That's so good, isn't it? So good. Under £100 and 15% off.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow.
£15
that
off
is
today.
amazing.
That's going to add up today, isn't it?
A pair of earrings, you're looking at £250 for that.
Stunning.
So
Absolutely
just £2.
Shop away, Steph. It's your birthday. See, I'm amongst friends here. You know when you go, do you think I should? We're all going, you definitely should.
But I own all of these pearls. I look at them and I'm thinking, I've made jewellery with that. I was looking at my necklace that I made with that yesterday.
Beautiful. We need to get some more peg bails in, I think, for some
We
pearls.
need loads of peg bells and pinch bells, please.
Yeah, peg bells and pinch bells. We got pinch bells coming.
Yeah.
Also, is there such a thing, like we do spaces, but like completely plain almost, so that they just look like they cap the drill hole? I wonder if that's a thing. Claire, by the way, after the success of Nina's Bell, she said to everybody, if you've got Facebook, share your makes, she's open to suggestions. If you want to, the component that absolutely flew yesterday, if you think, I've got a really good idea, keep an eye on the Facebook group, because Claire is like, throw the ideas at me, let's see what we got, let's see what people want. Okay, let's do these beautiful snipper scissors. We need these all the time. I could do with 6 pairs of hands when I'm jewellery making and I go, where have I put that? Where have I put the snippers? Where have I put the scissors? So these are really, really lovely to have, and I love the chrome.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. The pinks, the blues, the greens.
That's so pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really, and they'll last a really, really long time.
Yeah, and they'll go in your toolbox, won't they? Your tool bag.
Yeah.
And they're quite discreet, so they're not big and cumbersome.
Big and, exactly, they're perfect. They're just a small size and they're very sharp, so they're really good for all of your snipping, whether it's your snipping off a new strand. I mean, what a feeling is that when you
your
cut
fire
the new
line
strand?
is perfect to cut with fire line. So
Exactly.
if you're into your seed beading, it's a must-have.
Good morning, Susie, and a very happy birthday, Steph. Teresa, mate, thank you so much. And to everybody sending in birthday messages, thank you. I really appreciate all of your love. Good morning, all. Happy birthday, Steph. Thank you so much, Collector in Berkshire. Very sweet of you to message in. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday, Steph. I hope you have an amazing day. I'll be celebrating my birthday on Valentine's Day, which is
Saturday.
Absolutely brilliant. That is really, really exciting. Good. Happy birthday to you for Valentine's. Valentine's Saturday, is it?
It is Saturday.
We've got requests, 34 and number 6. Okay, they are coming up a little bit later in the show. They're both star buys. Julie, you've obviously got very good taste. They are still to come. Our star buys, well, we've got the Pixies on a 3 for 2. We've got the mutton fat that was mispriced at the weekend. Wow. We've got the Jadeite necklace that was mispriced at the weekend. We've got your Zircon earrings, which is a bargain. They are flying, absolutely flying. I think these are such a good jumping off. As a jewellery maker, stud earrings are really good as a jumping off platform to then make around, aren't they?
Absolutely, and they're just really good for everyday wear as well, because sometimes when you have earrings, sometimes you just want ones that you can just put in and don't take off.
Absolutely, and sometimes, like today, I've got quite a statement necklace on. I would want a less substantial pair of earrings. Susie wouldn't. Susie goes, no, all the gram, bigger the better.
Because what I would do with these is because I never wear studs because I've got too big a face. I've got too much hair, it'd be hidden. So I would actually make an extender
Absolutely.
and add it to it. So that would be the stud part there, and then I would
that's
make
sort
my
of jumping
earring.
off point
and then
to
you just
start
add
design
it to the earring.
with.
Yeah.
You could do chains, you can add peg
Yeah.
bails, all sorts of different components to kind of make them more substantial as well. Okay, next up.
Perfect for a wedding, can I say, the blue zircon, because it's something blue.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And then just put a little extender. And I would do a little chain, a pearl, like a rice, and like 3 little pearls on an extender, so that the bride, because they normally have the hair up or down, but you want something that's sort of...
I'm going to do some pearl earrings for my friend for her Hendy, because she's already chosen a bridal jewellery. But I thought, like, you can get like Hindu jewellery, can't you? You can get like, because there's so many celebrations on the lead up to it. We've got a bit of a labradorite run.
Beautiful.
Now, I have to say, this labradorite is exceptional. I'm going to show you a few of the pieces, because if you want the strands,
Beautiful.
I think this might be the last day for you to get hold of these.
I've got these,
You got these last week, didn't you?
Yeah.
I've put them in my order because I meant to order them when we had them on air last week, and I forgot to order them, and they are about to be gone. They are absolutely, we can do. They are absolutely beautiful. We've got a silver pendant. Look at that labradorite.
Beautiful.
I don't know what's happened, but the labradorite this last sort of month has been unbelievable. Yeah. Did it? Well done, Cherry. Amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, it's the grade of it. Honestly,
it's fantastic, isn't it?
superior quality. Like, if you have a look at the Labrador Essence, every single gem, every single stone, I know, they're really big, and they are excellent. So again, if I show you one of Susie's makes, we can pick either of the projects from the 12 o'clock. Now, Susie's used opals in these, but okay, opals are quite a premium stone.
Yeah.
If you don't have the budget to stretch for an opal,
Yeah.
wouldn't a labradorite work in a
It
similar
would, and this is why I bought the
texture?
labradorite, because it has that translucency, but it has that shiller, that
Optical
magic.
effect, yeah.
So it just really sort of makes your jewellery
It's
look
also
lovely.
quite on its own, it's quite a neutral colour, so it will literally go with everything. That is low.
Yeah.
Do you know the
Beautiful.
carving that Cherry had on yesterday? That was £100. We've got a whole strand. It completely sold out. I don't actually know. I don't actually.
Right.
What? Say that again. It's not 50 though, because it's 15% off. I know. You know, that's better.
Look.
I was trying to work out what our sort of staff discount is. It's about 10%. So 15% is really good.
Can I say this is the best quality labradorite that
Look
we've ever
at that
done?
with the-
I've got lots of labradorite. What I would say is the labradorite we've had in the past has been quite grey, and it has that wonderful shiller effect. This has got
Clear
blue,
as well.
it's clear and blue, and I'm showing it because you couldn't do that with labradorite normally. With
Happy birthday.
I've got this with blue
Angelite.
angelite, but
That
look
looks
how that
amazing together.
goes. Now you would normally if I put blue angelite and labradorite together, the labradorite would look too brown.
Yeah.
But this doesn't. It actually
It's so
picks
clear.
up the blue.
And you're absolutely right, Susie. You either get a very dark, kind of cloudy stone with not very much clarity, and then a lot of Labrador essence, or if you get, or you get no Labrador essence at all and a little bit of clarity.
Yeah, but the colour of
this
this
is
is
both.
amazing.
I got both.
Yeah.
I hope my name's on there, otherwise.
Yeah. It's
I'm gonna
the
miss it.
best quality.
Is that not your
labradorite.
price, Cherry? Okay, well,
Wow.
I don't know the price on this. I have price amnesia. I can never remember the price of anything. My name isn't there, which I'm panicking about. Hopefully I can get it.
Go to
No.
Yeah, no.
I'd have bought it at 50.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
And 15% off. That's the larger strand. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely beautiful.
Is
So
that like
you-
the price of the smaller one? Let's just make sure we got it the right way around.
But with this,
Either way, yeah.
with this labradorite, it looks lovely with moonstone, but it also goes with your aquamarines, your blue stones, because it has that blue coming through. You couldn't do that normally with labradorite. Labradorite, you'd have to put it with more of your russet colours or your golds, and it would have looked lovely with amber. This, it really lends itself to turquoise.
Don't worry, don't worry. It's okay. This is the other one, because that's okay, Cherry, we don't mind. At that price, at that price, we're really happy. We don't mind.
Yeah.
Cherry's going, sorry, got it the wrong way around. It is not a problem. So you're getting And actually, the 5 to 6, Suzie, I don't know if you agree with me. If you're thinking about long term, because we just don't get labradorite like this, you'd get one of the larger and then 2 of the smaller, because you'll use these a little bit more readily, won't you?
That is so more versatile.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
This is beautiful to make as the sort of component
as
part,
the statement part.
Statement part. This can be a statement part, but it can be accented as well. So it's a lot more versatile, and that lovely sort of that 5mm.
Yeah.
Beautiful size.
It is. It's absolutely
Look at
beautiful.
it. Look
yeah,
at that.
It's clean.
It's just like a magic stone. You can see why
it's so popular.
You know, the Native Americans thought it was sort of like the Aurora Borealis frozen in time.
Exactly. Right, Cherry's going to give you an apology price. Shouldn't. I don't think the help team is in my order yet, because I haven't got my name on there yet. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Sometimes they're very busy answering calls, aren't they? I'm not very important.
You use both hands. I'll put my hand there for you.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Be as quick as you possibly
can.
can.
How beautiful that is, everybody. And this is why we call phenomena gemstones. This is a phenomena gemstone. And what that means is that it has an effect, either cat's eye, tiger's eye is a phenomena gemstone, labradorite, moonstone is a phenomena gemstone. Colour change gemstones are all about this. These are collector gemstones. And the quality of this is absolutely out this world. It's
and with
beautiful.
15% off, guys, it's £12.74, which for the
I'm so
grade
pleased
of
I've got
that is outrageous.
Yeah,
it is
beautiful.
absolutely outrageous for £12.
Yeah. And can I say, this is why I want everyone to get this. Labradorite, if you were wearing blue, which I'm wearing today, you probably wouldn't put it with your blue. But look, that really goes.
Yeah.
Normal
really
labradorite,
blue.
if I put that, it'd suddenly turn a brownie colour. But look at that. That's the quality of this labradorite. It actually looks beautiful with blue, doesn't it?
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Honestly,
you're going to love that when you get it home. And especially with 15% off, it's £12.75.
Yeah.
Phenomenal, phenomenal quality. And like we say, you know, sometimes when we see something unusual like this, it's good to think about long term, because the reality is we're not going to get it back in.
No, exactly.
This kind of a quality.
Yeah.
I've got the larger strand for you next then. So like Suzie said, this one, more often you would use as the main sort of focus of the design.
Make a bracelet with that, make a necklace with it. So this is beautiful. I know so many people that love their labradorite because I call it the dream maker gemstone. I gift this a lot. I put it into a lot of jewellery, and I have free-form stones that I gift as well, because this is to actually help you reach your goals. So if you have a goal in life, meditate with this or wear it. And what it'll do is allow you to find the path to get to where you want. Because sometimes your path is not going to be straight. Yeah. Sometimes it's like going on a journey. You need a B road and A road, and you've got to follow the motorway. Right? Yeah, and it says, it's like the sat nav director. Yeah. This is what labradorite can do for you. It's really beautiful.
And actually, I know we know what labradorite is, but many people don't. I remember Mark saying, because it's one of his favourite stones, he said when he does jewellery stalls, sometimes people go, I love that. And he'll say, pick it up and look at it. And they go, wow, because not everybody has seen labradorite before. It's really, really, really special. It is magical. It really is magical. This grade is magical. Now, Cherry has taken this lower because we took the last one lower. We did them in the wrong way round, which, I mean, to anybody else, it doesn't matter, does it? All we mind is that we get an amazing deal. And I've got this extraordinary pendant, would look amazing if you did want to make a really special piece. It's actually, it's $16.99. How good is that?
Amazing.
$16.99 today. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Lovely Dawn has messaged in and says, Steph, I'm ordering too. If you don't manage to get one, you can have one of mine. Oh, bless you, Dawn. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm sure, I'm absolutely sure they are working on it. So I've just double checked the codes. I haven't sent the right ones. So I'm sure I'll be able to get one. Don't you worry. But thank you. That's a very sweet message. Do you know what this would look really nice as well? Maybe the smaller size. If you did the crisscross bangles as a bracelet, because it would really catch the light. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it. So for both, so one was £12.75, one is $16.99, because today you get an extra 15% off. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking those out as quickly as you possibly can. Brilliant. Wow. We've got the silver pendant. Now this is a lot of solid sterling silver. We are going to see less and less pieces like this coming in, simply because of the price of silver. And what a beautiful component. You could create this as the centerpiece, couldn't you, around a really, really stunning design. The quality of the labradorite is amazing.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely amazing. It's a Madagascan deposit, which just gives us this electric labradorescence. That's the aldorescent effect on the surface of the gem. As Suzie explained, it's a gem phenomena that we just don't see. Really cool, actually. Yeah, you're right. It's really cool. And again, I'll just show you the detail, how well this silver is made, because, I mean, this is all done by hand. The fact that we can do it for the prices we do is amazing. It's mind-blowing. It's all made by hand. Okay, we are not finished at $49.99. We are going quite quickly through these auctions. Cherry's got a little pace on this morning. So if you want to get this today, I would definitely recommend getting on the phone lines now. A really, really, really pretty design. And if you want to add it to your order, be quick. A lot of silver in this, 95, gorgeous polished silver, and an amazing chance today to take advantage of this deal. Do not miss out. Fast as you can, get on that telephone line. It is absolutely beautiful. Never been before with a 15% off.
Oh,
wow.
That is amazing.
That is amazing.
That is a wonderful
for
price.
Silver, for solid sterling silver like this. I mean, what about earrings?
Beautiful.
They would make for beautiful
pair of earrings.
Statement earrings, wouldn't they? Absolutely incredible. Good luck for those of you getting this into your collection today. 15% off makes them £21.24, a bargain in solid sterling silver. You are forever young, Steph. You are 21 today, and you are 21 today, aren't you? From Sylvia in Anglesey, loving the show. I am. How did you know that? Do you know, it's really funny. My little boy has this, they've got this new app, right? It's like an AI thing. It takes a picture and it says what it thinks your age is.
Oh, right.
And I misread it. I thought it said 21. I was like, oh my gosh, does it think I'm 21? And because I was like, no, it thinks you're 33. So I'm 37 on Thursday. And I was like, oh, 33. He was like, Mom, that's brilliant. It's like, that means you look younger. And I was like, yeah, but I thought it meant I was 21. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Sylvan. Thank you all for your gorgeous messages. That was an amazing deal. £22. Okay,
this is lovely.
It is really
I think
lovely.
Rachel had this, didn't she?
Yes.
She had this. And
So
made some
it doesn't have a drill hole, but you can either glue it to some backing foundation, and then you can either seed bead around it maybe, or you can also get the bales that you just glue on the back, the cabochons, which are really, really easy. We did an auction in the summer last year, and we did 1,000 quantity of the zap glue. Do you remember that? And the little silver, it's literally just glue it on back and then it turns it into
but you can make your own. You can make a little whirl just by turning and turning and turning, and then so that bit glues on the back.
Yeah.
And then you just make your little loop at the top.
Oh, perfect.
So you can make your own if you've got.
Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah. So just do a swirly bit of wire. Yeah. And then a bail, and then just glue it on back.
Yeah, that's what I used to
gosh,
do.
Suzie.
Yeah,
that is such a good tip.
I'm a silversmith.
There you go, and there you go. That's as much silversmithery that we're going to get out of Suzie. Yeah. That's really clever. Yeah.
But really when you do that, it means that you can have it as a crescent moon. We've done Native America. I loved that weekend, by the way.
Wasn't it? The squash blossom shape like this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could have that. Beautiful.
I love that event as well, Suzie.
That's how I would wear it.
Yeah, squash like blossom side up. Yeah, love that. That's really beautiful. And that is a really good little handy tip.
Yeah.
You can make your own glueable. You just pop a little bit of E6000 or some zap glue or some jewellery glue on the back, and you've got yourself a beautiful pendant then.
I'll do it in the 9 o'clock demo because my demos are quite boring, so that'll be something different.
We're going to show you how to do a glueable bail at $14.99. You're joking. I don't know if you saw, Cherry had a crescent moon carved labradorite yesterday. It was £100 on our sister channel.
Yeah, I know.
This
amazing.
Is $14.99.
The blue on that as well. On both sides, not even on the front, and then the back's boring. Turn it round, Steph.
The blue.
Look at that.
It's unbelievable. This, guys, is £12.75.
Wow.
Today.
ridiculous.
£12.75. That is absolutely...
Wow. That'd be just for a
Cherry.
tumble.
Cherry's like, how did you just make that up, do that so fast? No, I didn't. We did, the Labradorite strand was $14.99 as well. And Ollie said, oh, it's $12.75. So I just remembered, that was all. I didn't do the math there.
Do you know what you could do too?
We keep saying, Cherry, we need to get a comedy calculator because our maths is so bad.
This is beyond my skill, but there are jewellery makers out there that can get to glue it together, and then you can make yourself a ring like that, and then and look at that as a ring.
What cool jewellery!
Look at that as a
That'd
ring.
be amazing.
Now I don't have the skill set to do it, but I can. But I honestly don't. I don't know why I'm on here. I mean, I'm waiting for the big hook to say, get her off.
You're a brilliant jewellery maker, stop. Morning all, happy birthday, Steph. Did you make your necklace? Can we see a close-up? It looks beautiful.
I did. I made this last night,
lovely.
and I actually did 3 different versions. So I tried to do one where the sort of flame, you know, the tails that you get on the fireballs kind of pointed towards the centre.
Yeah.
But I felt like it needed a drop then, and it wasn't quite right.
Yeah.
So then I redid it with some smaller purple pearls in the middle, and then that didn't work.
Yeah,
No, do you know what I did? So I finished it, and then I made this bracelet. And I thought, oh, I could use the pieces from the Gumps project. And then once I'd done the bracelet, I was like, I'm gonna have to redo the necklace now and do it the same as the bracelet.
Well, well done that you undid it and redid it.
Oh yeah, I had to, because the thing is, once it's not right, you've got to get it
I
right.
know, and I'm the same. It's got to be.
Right, we're gonna do our first star buy. Pixies.
Oh,
right, we're gonna do our Pixies. Now, they're 2 separate auctions. And they are on a 3 for 2 mix and match. So you could get 2 of the black, 1 of the green, 3 of the green, 3 of the black.
Yeah.
It goes, I mean, you could take these off these strands if you wanted to and use the Pixies in other pieces. They are very, 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 very popular. It is your star buy. They're coming up as a 3 for 2. Do you get 50? No, it's just a 3 for 2, isn't it? You don't get 15% off as well.
You can't do 2.
No, so it's 3 for 2. But that's good. Go for 3 for 2. If you get 1, it's 15% off. If you get 3, you can get 1 for free. 3 for 2 on your Pixie.
Because I love the gold.
Oh, I might need to get this one then.
Right. Look,
How good does that look?
silver and gold. You can wear 2, by the way, on the same wrist.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. The more the merrier.
The more the merrier. So I'm going for 8, right? I read a fact. The richest man in Asia
has 888.
has 888 Pixies.
Do you know why 888?
Because 8's a fortunate number, isn't it?
It's such a lucky number. My mum, where they moved to, it wasn't the best house that they could have got, but it was number 8. So she said,
I
need that
heard
house.
this. And then number 8 on the street is always the most expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
So number 8, and actually
it's so auspicious because the number 8 is like infinity. So it's like
ever-ending energy,
ever-ending luck, good wealth, fortune, happiness, health,
yin
everything.
yang. So 8 is really auspicious. So the richest man in Asia, and they're all in his office. 888 Pixies in his office, and he's a multi-billionaire. It's working for him. So I was like, I'll start with 8. So I'm collecting Pixies, and you can get them in stone, you can get them in metal, you can get them in jade, you can get them in agates. This is and this is really nice because we haven't seen this. Well,
we haven't seen it in the gold. You've got to get it in the gold. If you haven't bought a Pixie, this is your opportunity because we've made them affordable because this is in aventurine and this is in, I think it's obsidian or black agate, I can't remember.
But do you know what, Suzie? What's amazing about JewelleryMaker is if you hadn't have told me that, I would have assumed it was precious metal, and I would have assumed it was black jade. That's how we don't, when we go to base metal, when we go to more affordable stones, we don't go for lower quality. No. Right? It's made really, really well. It's just the material is more affordable. Exactly.
We just want I just want everyone to own a Picsou and have a Picsou in their life.
Yeah.
So
we think of the Picsou, he's like a little pet, right? He is ferocious to others, but he is your pet, right? And tell me if I'm wrong. So I've read that the more you wear him, the more he gets to know. Oh yeah, they're loyal. Intentions.
If you think of it as your pet, it's so loyal to you and it picks its owner. That's why when you have it, no one else can have it. But it has the face of a lion, so it looks scary, but not a lion, a dragon, and a big mouth, but it has actually the body of a dog, furry dog, but with wings.
Yeah, amazing.
So it flies, and they're actually quite, well, they're in all sizes, but if I often think of them as little Pekingeses.
Yeah.
With the dragon's mouth. Yeah. Doesn't need to poop, so it's really good.
Yeah.
And it just goes out and it just opens its mouth and finds all the gold and the silver, and it comes home and then it just spews it all out for you. There you go.
Yeah.
Put it in your bag.
So it goes and gets all your fortune. We've got a question. Sorry, just tuning in. Which way should the pixie point on your arm? So it's left hand.
Left hand, and it should be pointing out. So it should be pointing to the left. So you want it to go out and fly. Think of it as making sure that it has no obstacles. If you were to have it facing the other way, the obstacle would be your other arm potentially. So just think
yourself.
So
you want him facing out, and that's the same as at home. You want him facing a window or a door, don't you?
Exactly. The front door, if possible, or the door that you use all the time, quite often in Feng Shui.
Sharon says, I bought 3 on Sunday. I can't wait to get one for me, one for hubby, and one just in case.
I told Becca she needs to get these.
Yeah, do you know, I wonder if I could get Dave in one. Right, because I keep going on about the Pixies, and I've been really lucky, you know, since I bought my first Pixie. Do you know the lavender, the original lavender and green one? I've been so lucky since I've got it. Like the traffic lights go to green for me. I can find a parking space, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Like everything just seems to work out. Right?
I've got 4 Jade Pixies.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got them in every colour.
2, I think now, but I'd love a lavender. Claire, if you're watching, if you could make a miracle happen, we'd really like a lavender Pixie.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Right, are you ready? $29.99.
Well.
This size. Is beautiful.
This size in the Pixies.
And a silver one. Right, are you ready? So you can buy 2 of these, one of the others. You can mix and match on that 3 for 2.
Which colour
that
do you
is
prefer?
a bargain, isn't it? That I'll pop that into the shop with
£10 each.
So if you buy,
where else can you buy a beautiful bracelet like that?
£10 each. That is absolutely amazing. Really, really well made. Really high quality. Exactly for the stones and the stretchy bracelet. It's brilliant. So you've got your black agate. You've got your green adventuring. Good morning, Susie. I had 2 facing each other on bracelets. Is this okay?
No.
No. So food dogs.
Elizabeth, no.
Is it okay that food dogs face each other?
Food dogs need to face each other because they're protective.
Yeah. So food dogs face each other. Pixies face
outwards because.
Good question.
And there are 2 types of pixies. You get a female and a male pixie as well. The male has 1 antler. He's the one that goes travelling all around the world and brings it home. And the female pixies normally seen with 2 antlers. You still need them facing out, but she protects the wealth. She protects the family.
Yeah. So Elizabeth, if you have food dogs, which are slightly different, they face each other because they're in love, aren't they? And it's all about love and keeping love. You don't want them, because if they had the back to each other, it'd be like they're cross. But the Pixies face outwards
because
you can have
they're working for you.
So you can have 2 on one side, so 2 on your left hand, both facing out. 1 on each arm, both facing out. If you have a pendant, you want him facing up, because otherwise he would hit his nose on the floor when he goes off to his work. So pendant up. Left hand out, right hand out. Yeah. Elizabeth. And you can always come back and watch this. Or, do you know what? There's loads of, you could just do a little research. There's loads of information. And I read they're so powerful. Now, again, you know, this is a belief. It's not a fact. But I read they're so powerful that they, in Chinese culture, if you're under 16 or if you're very elderly or if you're pregnant, they say be really careful because it's very powerful. And that's how, you know, how highly regarded they are.
I can tell you the reason behind that as well, because being brought up, a lot of this happened to me as well, or was told not to. Because dragons are quite fierce looking. So when you're young, they don't want you to be scared. Because when you're scared, it'll age you. It could make you potentially sick. So they're really good, but it's like, you don't want to be scared. They say that if you're pregnant as well.
Because of the baby.
Yeah. So that's why it's just.
Thank you for making it so clear, Susie. I won't forget it now. Good. I hope. And if you have any questions, just ask. Just ask. If you have any questions, just ask, no problem.
Ask away. Anything on anything.
So left hand facing out. You can put 2 on your left hand facing out, or you can put 1 on each hand as long as they're facing out. And like Susie, when we started the show, she popped hers on the wrong way around. It's all right, just swap them back over.
Yes, swap them back over.
It doesn't, it's not the end of the world.
Think of this as your little pet. This is, I love a pixie. They're like little pets. And think of it as they're normally with sort of like grey fur.
Yeah.
I always think of a little Pekingese because the emperors used to have Pekingese in them.
Oh, okay.
So I think of a little Pekingese, so cute, but they got wings obviously, and then this big, fierce-looking dragon's head. So they look fierce, but they're not.
So this one is your green adventurine. Really, really affordable. I mean, if we were in Jadeite and precious metals, we'd probably, you know, 10 times the price.
Yeah.
Today it's on a 3 for 2 offer, so they work out at £10 each.
Yeah.
Which is so good.
Yeah.
Which is so good. Or you can buy one with 15% off. Oh, that's really low,
Yeah.
isn't it? £8.50 for be 15, £12.75.
Yeah.
£12.75. So it's £12.75 for one, or 3 for £30 today. Absolutely amazing. I think they are wonderful pieces, and I just absolutely adore the picture. He's got fortune coins underneath. That's what he's protecting, is your fortune. And that might not be wealth. That might be health. That might be career. That might be love and relationships.
Depends where it's placed, yeah. Again, it's feng shui placement will depict what, because wealth doesn't necessarily mean fortune.
Yes, absolutely. $14.99 today. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming in. I love that you're all loving the pixies like we are. It really is beautiful.
Everyone needs one in their life.
Definitely.
Honestly.
Or 8 like me. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, let's bring to you our South Seas next. We've got Mutton Fat Jade coming, which is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And we never see, I can't remember the last time I did a mutton fat.
No, it's been such a long time.
It's beautiful.
If you can get this, then do, because the price it goes to is absolutely ridiculous, and get your authenticity card as well.
The reason it's so rare is because we just don't see pure white. It normally has trace elements of something to give it some colour. And to have that purity is amazing.
This is the right colour as well. There is, I mentioned this on Sunday if you weren't watching. Mutton fat nephrite is creamy in its texture, and it's sort of semi-opaque, semi-translucent, and it has a waxy finish. If you get what they call Haitian white nephrite, which you can get, but it's a different quality, it is almost like a brilliant white quartzite colour. It's like super white. That's not mutton fat. The mutton fat that you want has got this sort of deeper, creamier colour. And this is why I got so excited.
They call it mutton fat
because it looks like cooked fat.
Yeah. but that's what you want. You want that richer.
Yeah, you don't want it
texture.
brilliant white. You don't want it brilliant white. So so this is the mutton fat, and it's honestly, I wear mutton fat all the time, as you can see there.
Now I've got 2 strands for you next.
All right, here we go.
They are the only ones in the vault. Okay. Now I had to make a decision today. I was either going to get my order with about 10 things in it, or just these. And I've decided to get some other pieces because what I've found is over the last 12 months, when I've made pieces, I've just bought the things I need for that pieces, and then obviously I don't have anything left. So what I've started to do is go, when I see bits, like you told me to do when I very first started.
Yeah, exactly.
Finally, it's gone in now.
Absolutely. Now, I'm excited. My business is pearls, so I'm always keeping a check on the pearl market, the pearl world, who's wearing, etc., etc. Right, because if you're running a business, as a lot of you are, you need to know your competition and the direction, because we need to flex our businesses. Now, these are absolutely exceptional. Now, in China, where they have over 1 billion people, and they have a market like no other. They don't need to come to the West. Over there, Mikimoto obviously have twigged this, and what they've done is they've got one of the top stars in China currently, Song Weilong, very famous. He's just had a drama series that went to #1, Shine On Me. So they picked him as global ambassador.
The face of,
and they got him to open a shop in Singapore, and this is the photograph. I don't know if we've got it in the overhead, or
might be better to show Becky.
I'll show it like that. This is Song Weilong.
Oh wow.
And he is wearing a strand of golden South Sea pearls.
Yeah.
Now, everyone is going to be after these, so we just need to keep tabs. You know, if somebody like Song Wei Long
Yeah.
is wearing those, everybody's going to be after
Do you remember
them.
when, because there was an influencer called Nini a few years ago who put Tahitian pearls on the map.
Yeah.
Back on the map.
Yeah.
And what they're doing is they realise in China have produced the highest amount of young millionaires more than any other country in the last couple of decades, right? So there is a lot of younger wealth. So now Mikimoto, Yoko London, you know, the big pearl brands are going, right, who's got money and who wants pearls, and they are targeting a young. So now you've got the older generations and the younger generations that want them.
Absolutely. And China, even though it's ancient, if you think back in the 80s, which
They're
is
like-
what, 45
huge,
years
Joey.
ago, China then, everybody was riding bicycles.
Yeah.
And it was very imperialistic, it had the old buildings, everybody was wearing the same outfits. In 40 years, that country has absolutely seen such a
Massive changes.
massive
So what do you think
change.
about this price to start with?
Oh, I
Suzie?
bought these.
Yeah.
That is amazing. If you had that on a stranded necklace anywhere else, you're talking,
Right.
£20,000.
Because I'm getting so many other things, I'm not getting this, but I will be, for the next few months, thinking I should have got it.
Yeah.
And if you want to see a beautiful piece Susie's put onto Facebook Share My Makes with what she's started to design with some golden pearls, they are outrageously beautiful. They are rare as rare as rare. It's like 0.01% of what's in the market.
Absolutely.
They're a tiny percent of what's in the market.
They represent why
Three
they're
left.
so popular. They are the most popular colour at the moment in China because they represent gold, which is wealth. And so they are going mad for their golden lipped.
They're also, you know,
South Sea
we're trying to
pearls.
work with David Norman to get to do a show. So I've been asking for months. I've said, can I have an Akoya, an Australian white, a Tahitian, and an Australian gold? And at the moment, it's no on the gold and no on the Tahitian.
Yeah, I know. And I've asked Claire, and we can't get them. But
Okay. Right.
Wow.
Today we launched a lot higher than this. Today, for 3 of you, with your 15% off, it makes them. Does it?
can I just show you up against the neckline? Can I just?
Oh my gosh, this is now under 500.
Yeah, this is the smaller one.
This is where the 15% counts, guys.
This is the smaller strand. Look at that.
Oh, I'm in love with them.
If you can, you know, convince yourself to get yourself a birthday present for, even if it's 2050.
Suzie, stop, because I will get myself another
Honestly,
birthday present.
these are a must-have.
There's 2 left. There's
left,
2 chances
you know,
left. I've got the larger
yourself.
size at just
Yeah.
under £500. We
Shall I show
launched them
those?
at $599. Yeah, put those on, Suzie, with that
Look
outfit's
at
gorgeous.
this. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh my
Now,
gosh!
What colour are they? They're egg yolk colour, aren't
Yeah.
they? They are not sort of like a creamy champagne. Sort
And
of
you're right,
crisp.
now the
They're egg
style
yolk.
is a little bit shorter. You get extra
Yeah.
pearls.
Oh yeah. You would have spare. You would make a pair of earrings with these as well.
They say golden
Look.
and white, but they're all golden.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at
They're
that.
amazing. That's the 9 to 11 mil.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker
Yeah.
price is £600 today. We're just
Look
under
at that.
500 with
I
your
just
discount. You're not going to get a deal like that. And if we can get them in to do the David Norman show, I don't know what the price is going to be. If we can get them in. At the moment, Claire is a no. So this is an amazing chance. There's one at Davinia, one of our very astute pearl collectors. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, this is where split pay is brilliant. This is where 15% off is massive.
Yeah.
That's an £80 saving, guys. That is huge. It's actually more than 100 when we think about the original price. So it's incredible value.
Can I just say two? It's £1,000 pair of earrings just for two. Two. You've more than you've covered your cost on one.
Now
really.
this is the one I'm sitting on my hands for.
Yeah.
This is the one. Because you can
at
wear
that.
these all the time as well.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This one. This one. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I know, they're just stunning. Well done if you managed to get them today with a 15% discount. That is huge. £75 off. £75 off today.
Wow. To get that colour.
I've gone.
Yeah, well done.
Well done, guys.
everybody.
You are
honestly
very astute collectors with those. I am a huge green-eyed monster.
Can I just show you what I made with all?
Yes, please do,
because
Suzie, because
I showed it on air, but
I should talk back.
There we go. Sorry, darling.
That's okay. I
Because
thought she's going to clatter the talk back.
you can make a necklace like that, but do what I do. I take everything off the strand, and then I build up my collection, and then this is what I do. So all of those, look, there's just one there.
Now,
So-
guys, let's just. Susie's casually getting out a thousand and exactly,
But
right?
this is all JewelleryMaker, but I
this
buy
is
them all.
amazing. This
If
is
you don't
absolutely amazing.
believe that I buy the strands, when I say I bought that, this is proof that
Look
I
at
do.
this.
So here, can you see from that strand? I picked that one there, so it's in amongst it, and there's another one here, and there's another one
I
down
know.
there.
Jaws on the floor, everyone.
And then we've got, and these are from my collection, but this is what you do. We've got the pearls that we had earlier. That's one there.
Yeah.
So that's what you do.
But this is exactly as Susie
you
says.
just
if you
build it
collect
up
them,
slowly.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
this
And
is.
this is sort of like, this is like JewelleryMaker pearls, that really.
Yeah. And this is a really good example of
What you can
I
do.
started the show with. What we've
Yeah.
got today with the Jadeite, with the pearls. I mean, I have no business having a pearl necklace like this.
Yeah.
I would never be able to afford.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
you've got to get them when they're on air,
So
don't you?
that's that golden pearl there.
Yeah,
So
amazing.
This is why you buy, if you can afford it, because honestly, we can't say that word, but I'm just saying that word.
Yeah, it is. We can't say that word, but how about what Susie paid for those strands as individual versus getting that
what?
as a valued piece
Yeah.
of jewellery is extraordinarily different.
Yes, exactly. Now, this I made. It's like the
Lovely.
Suzie and Steph.
I know, it literally is.
Your birthday, but
it's Susie's birthday too today, right? This is absolutely beautiful. This is your mutton fat white. This is on my order.
Yes.
This is absolutely amazing. It's coming up for you as a star buy right now, and I would recommend you get in early. This is a piece you made for the weekend just gone, right?
so
Now
this is what I
something
made.
happened. Cherry's been a little aloof
So
about.
I made that because I made it for me. But most of the jewellery, if it's jade, I make it for me.
Yeah.
Because I don't, it's my style.
Yeah.
This is how I've made it. I made it quite traditionally Chinese. So I've put red jadeite on the ends with some bead cuts. Everything's from gem. We had these charms at the weekend, and I just put them on a little chain.
Yeah.
And then we had these little endless knots, they're very lucky knots
Yeah.
that we've had in the mutton fat. If you manage to get those, I've asked Claire to get some more.
They
But
sold
that
out.
was just an example. I had loads left over of this strand. Even though that is a stretchy bracelet, there's loads left over.
And Susie, I know just because we've got at 9 o'clock, right, we're doing our multicoloured project, which is absolutely insane, the fact that we've got this. Susie, would you mind grabbing a few of your, because with this multicoloured strand, you can make your gumps piece and then you'll have loads left over. So Susie's brought some examples in,
Yes.
because I think this mutton fat is relevant to sort of mixing and matching if you want to create those sort of multi-dimensional, multicolours
This is 6.
in your styles, right? Look at this.
So you could.
So
mix that in.
using the larger stones, right, which is like this size, you can see how Susie's put next to that the whites in a smaller size. So you can create these textures and almost rhythms
Absolutely.
of
Have
colour
it-
and size.
Because nephrite will absolutely add value to your piece because it is the equivalent of imperial jade in the jadeite world. Nephrite is like the nirvana of all of the nephrites that
Do you
can
see the
get.
difference in? So this is the traditional Gumps inspired piece. Then this is Susie's Suzified piece, right?
Yeah.
Where you've got all the different colours, but also all the different. Do you see the difference in having the textures and the sizes, and be able to create pieces like this? Right. So we're going to bring the graphics and the details in. I actually haven't got a clue on the price of this. I've already bought it because Cherry said they did. She said I don't know what happened at the weekend, but they did the wrong price. So. Basically, we've got a couple of jadeite pieces this hour. We've also got a whole necklace, and they're incorrect pricing. So I'm capped in incorrect price. I've got a whole jewellery box full of. I bought a kyanite, an Illimani piece. That was an incorrect price. I bought a tanzanite. That was an incorrect price. If somebody goes, I don't think that's the right price. I'm like, I'll have one.
Can I just tell you about Khotan? Because some of you are thinking, what on earth are you on about, Suzie? What is Khotan and what is the difference? Because it's a nephrite. Now, nephrite and jadeite, part of the jade family. Nephrite traditionally is more common because it's found in more places, except mutton fat jade, one place, and that's the Khotan region in China. There's a big river. It's alluvial mine. In other words, it starts in the mountains, and because over hundreds of millions of years, it weathers, falls off, forms into the river, and then just
tumbles. So you'll have seen
stronger.
and heard about jadeite boulders, right? That's not mutton fat. Mutton fat is in pebbles, they're tiny.
In pebble forms. The largest you're going to find is something like that. And it is the best quality because what happens is there's no veining, there's no cracks, and it forms a skin.
I was going to say,
that
it
has
colours almost, does it?
It does.
It has coloration on the skin.
It has a coloration and it forms a special skin. So that it's actually the miners, they're not miners, but the people that look for it actually do it in the dark, and they do it with their feet because they can feel the texture. There is not much of it. Now, originally, it was just the villagers that did it. Then the Chinese came along and said, oh, we can make lots of money with this, sent in the big the big bulldozers and bulldozed the area, decimated that area. So the Chinese government stepped in and said, out, everybody out. In fact, stop what you're doing because one, you're ruining the economy for this little village, and two, you're polluting the waters and they need the water to drink. So go away. So now you can't get it at all. So everybody's scrabbling around for it. Now, you can get white nephrite.
Right, my order's on.
You can get white nephrite, but what you can't get is mutton fat. And that is like saying you can get a kit car Lamborghini, and you can get that for 40,000. But everybody wants the real thing, which is like 200,000, 300,000. And people that know can tell. And why you can tell is because the white nephrite is very bright and very shiny, whereas the mutton fat nephrite is slightly humbler. It's creamier. It's more humble. It's more waxy. And this is it.
Yeah. Wow.
And so get your authenticity. What that does for the price is it takes it into the stratospheric because it's all about provenance. And when you think about it, this is the original jadeite from thousands of years ago when the emperors loved their stones. The white meant divinity, heaven, and they were seen as deities, like living deities. So they were the only ones that were allowed to wear this. So they had everything made from this. They had their little snuff bottles, they had their stamps, they had pillows made from it, everything. But it was only for royalty. So the fact that we get it today, absolutely amazing. Chow Tai Fook bought the, and it's to do with mutton fat. I'm veering off because I get so excited about mutton fat. I want you all to have it. Bought the huge diamond, and the name has eluded me now.
Cullinan.
The Cullinan diamond. The Chinese thought, right, we need to sort of like get
our own counterpart.
Exactly. So they bought the Cullinan diamond at $40 million. Then they got Wallace Chan, said, right, we need to make a piece of jewellery. He then took 2 years to design and make a 27-piece piece of jewellery that integrated east from west. What did he use? Imperial jadeite and mutton fat jade. That's what he chose to go with
extraordinary
the diamond.
with the sunset pearls.
That's what he chose. He could have chosen anything, but he went for mutton fat jadeite.
Yeah. When we talk about mutton fat, I think on JewelleryMaker, on our sister channel, that's your expected price for mutton fat. It is one of the most expensive.
It is.
So look at it with the sunset pearls. I mean, hello, that is gorgeous together, isn't it?
I realised that my nan, talk about spiritual energy coming through, my nan who died a long time ago, I found a picture of her and she's wearing a mutton fat. And now mutton fat, honestly, it's just hen's teeth, but she came from a very good family. And she was wearing mutton fat jade.
Yeah.
You know.
See,
and I bought one. I was thinking, that was my nan's energy.
Cherry and I have been friends for a really long time, and only a few times I've been cross with her. And there's this one time where there was a bangle, right? Do you remember the mystery box? Yeah. And I said, there was a mystery box and there was one white bangle, and I was like, if I buy the mystery box, can I get the white bangle? She said, well, no, you can't, because it's got to go out, it's a mystery. And I've never seen it again, and I've been begging for it. And
I know.
I said to Claire,
it's so hard to get hold of because it's just.
I got this strand of mutton fat on Sunday, and I will make a bracelet to wear with my mutton fat bangle.
Yes.
Sharon, was it you that got it in the mystery box? Somebody messaged in that said, they got a mutton fat white bangle in that mystery box. I know, we're trying our hardest,
And when I saw originally 4 years ago, when we saw it very quickly, I would sell my pearl jewellery and then I would go straight onto the website and buy a strand because they were selling 6 and 10 mils this size, and I was just buying them thinking, honestly, JewelleryMaker, you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Silly price.
Yeah.
More for you.
I'll have that. Thank you
So
very much.
I was literally buying like one every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Getting my profit from my business to buy this.
To buy.
Yeah,
Can't use that
so-
word. We're still not at your closing price. This is, and I'm going to make a bracelet to wear. I wonder if you can do it like Susie's. Do you know what you could do? If you want a bangle look, you could do a crisscross.
Yeah.
That looks like a bangle then, doesn't it?
Or
You
just
could-
a pair of earrings. Earrings would cost you more than that.
149.
149.
Oh, Cherry, that's good. That is really, really, really good. 149, and you get your 15% off today as well. So that is another whopping saving for you. It's on your split pay too. That is amazing. And you can do your yin and yang bracelets.
That
with
bracelet
your
I
mutton
made,
fat.
I would take off the 2 charms because they were just fun charms for the day. But that bracelet, because I used sterling silver and I used
Did they not sell out?
£500.
I wonder if
I'm
they're not
surprised.
sold
I
out.
think they might have done, and some came back because I just. Honestly, if you get the opportunity, buy your mutton fat. Honestly.
I love them. I absolutely love it. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in the auction. 149 is amazing. 50% off. That's not your price. How is that not your price?
It's Steph's birthday.
Cherry said it was mispriced at the weekend.
Yes, I think a lot of things were mispriced because poor old Michael, I love him to bits, was
So Michael's
I'm
training
in so
as
much
a
trouble. We had to go
producer.
to so many breaks. He said, I'm in trouble.
Oh, he's training as a producer, bless him, Michael Wolf.
Yeah, and he saw the wrong box.
And did he do a mistake price?
He saw the wrong box.
Oh no.
But we love Michael. And
Yes, we do. Everybody's got to learn, haven't they?
And you have
And
the
do you know
chance to
what
buy
it means? It's never bad for us when
It's not bad
when
for
we
the
shop. This is fine. Yeah, no, it's all right.
Yeah.
Under
See, I do a happy
£100,
dance.
amazing.
I know, I can't believe it. Honestly, that bangle, bracelet that I made, I would sell that for £500. And I put 2 red jades in there.
Yeah,
And just a
beautiful.
couple of bead
And
caps.
here's the thing, if you're shopping at 9 o'clock today for the Gumps Inspired piece, look at all the strands of jade that you're going to be getting. Once you've made, just over a little, there we go, perfect. You've got loads left over. And you can add these, you've got yellow, you've got orange and red. You can add these to different designs. You'll have loads left over. You're still not done? What do you mean?
I can't remember what it went to. I was so excited. I made
Cherry.
a bangle and earrings, and I had left over. I had about 10 left over from making a bracelet.
We'll all
and a
have
pair
to
of
thank
earrings.
Michael Wolf for this because we're going again. I might get another one.
Honestly. I shouldn't be saying this in front of Jerry, but I've got a bag that's about this big full of mutton fat
That you
jade.
just collected,
and
picked it up.
the carving. Do you remember that carving we had with the peony? The nephrite, the mutton fat. I bought that. I got delivery of that
Claire
on
is
Sunday.
going to be, poor Claire, we're begging her for mutton fat, and she can't get it in, and then we're going to trash this price.
Yeah.
Poor Claire, never mind. We'll just get shopping and we'll just collect them while we can. That is amazing. Honestly, it's a beautiful, perfect mutton fat. It's not that, because I know what you mean. When it's bright, it looks kind of like another stone or something. It doesn't quite, you want that milkiness.
But sometimes as well with jadeite, when you've got white jade, you want that brilliant looking white. Because but this is mutton fat jadeite and it's nephrite. It should look different.
I have a pound lower, Cherry, a single pound lower, and I think that's too low for mutton fat. And this is why Susie always goes, you don't know what you're talking about, because these prices.
I've been brought up with the jade and I know what the jade is what.
15% off of $79.99 is absolutely amazing. It makes it $67.99 today. Amazing. $67.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. No wonder so many of you on the phone lines. I've got collectors getting 2s, 4s of these. We have never done mutton fat at such a deal. No. Wow. That is absolutely amazing.
That's amazing. Honestly, look it up. I think we said on Sunday, don't believe us. Say, Susie, I don't believe a word you say. Just type in, what is the best quality nephrite there is?
And it's not
And it comes up with,
and
then
it
it'll
comes
tell
from
you
one
how
little
rare it
stream,
is.
one river,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
And they come in small sizes. They
It's
are
so revered.
highly marketable. If you make to sell, they are absolutely, they're so popular, and they do look amazing. I love that you put it with the red. I think the red will look beautiful. Or maybe the sort of egg yolk yellow.
Yeah, it just goes with,
Do you know what, in fact, do you know what I've asked for? So I'm doing a duo collection. We haven't launched it yet, but my first one's pink. I've asked for a yellow and then white. Do you like a necklace of yin and yang with like the really lovely orangey yellow colour and white? But she can't get them up and fat at the moment. But I'm hoping maybe by next year, maybe my next birthday, we'll maybe have it in for you. But you could, even with, it's a different size actually, so it might not work, but it is absolutely amazing at that price point. £57 today with your split pay. Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Well done, everybody that's got it. Savvy buying, honestly.
I'm going to get a second, I think.
I cannot believe the price.
I know I'll use it really quickly and then it'll be done.
And I was buying, back then 4 years ago, this very same strand, not particularly that one, but £199. And I thought it was an amazing price. And it was a 20 centimetre strand, just like this. And I was just buying them every opportunity I did, one at a time, thinking, right, I'm just going to build it up. Because as long as Jewellery Maker have got mutton fat, I should be buying it. Because I know
are doing non-market prices.
It was like buying my Lamborghini part by part. I've got a real one.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good luck if you manage to get that into collection. Now, we've got a technical issue with this one. We're going to hopefully do it a little later in the show. We can't do it right now. We're going to hopefully do it a little bit later in the show. Right, we've got our early bird to bring to you next. This is our Zircon stud earrings. Your 9 o'clock project, your multicoloured jade Gumps inspired piece is nearly upon us. Your pearls are 10 o'clock this morning, which are your sunset colours. And of course, 11 o'clock we bring to you Colombian emeralds. And 12 o'clock we've got two really special Suzie projects featuring some of the rarest colours of Jadeite with Opal. It's going to be absolutely amazing. But first, are you ready for your early bird? Right, if you haven't opened your order yet, this is your perfect chance. Can I start by saying this has taken the 12 months that I've been, because Cherry and I were talking about, obviously, when I came over to start working on JewelleryMaker, it was last March. But it takes a few weeks for everybody to sort. I was on a shift next door. We had to sort out. So I already knew I was coming over to JewelleryMaker sort of this time last year. And the first stone, they said, "What's your favourite gem?" And I'm obsessed with Zircon. I'm so obsessed with Zircon, I can bore people with how much I love it. I'm like, did you know it's 4.6 billion years old? They had to redate the planet, and I can see people's eyes glaze over with, come on, Steph. I absolutely adore this gem. You can do a degree in zirconology. I would do that. If I had the time, I would do a degree in zirconology. I love this stone. It is a fascinating gem. The elements within this stone can be up to 4.6 billion years, and they change in cycles of 1 billion years. So if you think about how gemstones change, and I think it's the uranium in the zircon, it changes over more than 1 billion years, and you're wearing and owning a piece of jewellery as significant as it gets. Like, we redated the planet based on the science of this stone. Not only that, it is far more superior fire, brilliance, refractive index than any diamond that you will find. It is really, really special and beautiful, beautiful stone. This is your zircon. We have a silver and we have yellow gold over silver. They are absolutely stunning. Now, you get to pick your colourway. You can go for the gold, you can go for the silver. They are perfect for studs if you like to wear statement necklaces and you want a more simple earring. They're great for your second or third piercing. They're also brilliant, as Suzie said, as a jumping off point. If you want to design, then you could put chains, you can do wire work, you can do a jump ring, and then use them as the topmost part of your design. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now, my specification in my wish list for my birthday, I said, Claire, I'd love to do zircon, but not in rondelles, not in facets. I want proper gem quality zircon, but let's do it for the most affordable, because a lot of people may not have even heard of zircon. A lot of people may not even own zircon, and this is absolutely the best way, the most amazing way to get zircon into your collection, okay? There isn't going to be a more affordable opportunity for this kind of a quality and colour. It's absolutely beautiful. It's also top of the pops for the colours of zircon, because you can get red, you can get white zircon, you can get yellow, golden zircon, but blue is regarded as the finest. Blue is what is seeing the biggest increase in price. Blue was picked up by Tiffany & Co. at the start of last year, and it is absolutely one of the most incredibly popular and beautiful stones that you can get your hands on. Don't worry, we're nowhere near your price. We're nowhere near your price. You've got a 15% discount today. I would do, so Lincolnshire's just bought 5 of these. Think about presents, think about gifts. Okay, think about presents, because they are really, really beautiful. I'm going to show you what they look like as a stud. We're still nowhere near your price. The other thing I'll say is, the reason I think before Tiffany & Co took it last year, and it's always been one of those stones, a bit like garnet, kind of under the radar.
Exactly.
And underappreciated maybe.
Yeah, because it's hard to find, isn't it? Because it's a one locational
Exactly.
gemstone.
It
And
is.
there's not a lot of it.
Exactly.
So marketing it and trying to get hold of it, so they thought, no, it's
And one of the reasons why NY Blue Party, Tiffany & Co, I think have taken this gemstone is because the colour is really unique. We very, very rarely see this kind of colour in gemstones. On top of that, the reason I think it's so underrated is its name, right? There was a big laboratory that wanted to create a synthetic stone that was full of fire and brilliance, and they based it on the look of zircon, and they called it cubic zirconia, right? You see CZ and zirconia. I know more people that have heard of cubic zirconia than have heard of zircon, because they don't know that that's a synthetic version of them wanting to create
and they
the
think
look
it's
of
sort of
zircon.
like a shortened version of saying cubic zirconia.
It's zircon. So people assume, it must be simulated. It's not. It's so far away from simulated. It's the first gemstone Mother Nature ever made.
Yeah.
The first gemstone Mother Nature ever made 6 rock cycles ago. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Today, because we want to make this the most affordable blue zircon that we can bring to you in solid sterling silver, and silver studs right now, especially with the price of silver, are really, really high. Today, we're at $19.99. Now, because Claire's been working on this for such a long time, Claire, our buyer, we have a fantastic quantity. Okay, we have an amazing quantity. Now, any lower than this price, because this is the price of cubic zirconia now, right? At this price, that is, you can go into your high street today, pick a city, Manchester, London, Liverpool, Glasgow, wherever you like. Pick a city and go into your high street. You will find cubic zirconia, which is a simulated stone in silver, for £20, okay, or more. So bringing to you the real deal, bringing to you real zircon in the colour of blue, in silver, and look at those, Cherry. Those are cubic zirconias in silver, £95. The blue ones, it says real silver, cubic zirconia, silver studs, £95 for those.
Wow.
£95. Now, we've got silver for you, but we've got real blue zircon for you, and we're not at £95. You can buy 5 of these, and you'll still be paying less for the real thing. Are you ready? Let's do your early bird birthday deal. Absolutely incredible. Today, you can own blue zircon studs in either silver or gold over silver, and we are going to do them for the most incredible deal. Do not miss out. For presents. You're so right. Our director, Ollie, just said, I think I'm going to get a couple of these for presents. You can't go wrong with stud earrings for presents. Yeah. They are absolutely beautiful. Here you go. Here's some cubic zirconia. £99, cubic zirconia. It costs pennies to lab produce cubic zirconia. Mother Nature produced this zircon billions of years ago. £9.99. There's 15% off on that, Cherry. £8.50. That has got to be the best deal we've ever done for blue zircon. Yay! Happy birthday, everybody! It's like a present for everyone, isn't it?
It is fantastic.
How?
This size is fantastic. Either if you've got a child that is going to get their first ear piercing because it's really small, or if you've got multiple ear piercings.
I was thinking, where's that Labradorite?
You can add that very subtly. Just keep it
Right,
all
the
time.
queue is bonkers, okay? You've got a massive, massive queue. Nobody expected £8.50.
No.
What I would do, because this is what I'm saying about creating it as a jumping off point, right?
That's Claire's accessory price for sort of like base metal
Exactly.
and gloss. Yes.
So if you've got, oh, hang on, that's the back, yeah. Yeah, you can turn the silver into a veil.
Yeah.
But you can use that as the sort of jumping off point. I'd do a smaller jump ring so it kind of hides behind it. I know, absolutely amazing. Right, hold where you are. Dial in quickly if you want to get these today. £8, listen, if this was just a silver stud, right, with a little ball of silver on the end, £8.50 is insanely good.
Yeah.
To get home, the most stunning blue zircon stud earrings. They are so, do you know what? You can probably pay that for silver butterflies now.
Yeah.
Just the back,
definitely.
because you get silver butterflies, you get gold over silver butterflies. And at £8.50, that's an amazing present. It's also December's birth gem. So if you're a December baby, or you know a December baby, you can get them their birthstone in silver for £8.50, which is absolutely amazing. Now, somebody's bought 6 of these, Angela in Surrey. With the 15%, one of those are free.
Free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the 15%, you've got one of those totally for free today.
Wow.
Right, they are
Amazing.
absolutely fine. There is a big old queue. Now, at the end of this hour, everything that's in the baskets will time out, okay? So if there's anything you fancied, we're going to try and, if we've got some time this afternoon, or at some point in the show, we're going to bring this back later on. But if you want to get these, I'd grab them. I wonder if, Cherry, we can... you know, sometimes we can make the early bird available for the day because it's a birthday. I wonder if we're allowed to do that. We'll see. Hopefully. Ross always says no. Ross always says no. I can't do that.
I mean, they're fantastic, aren't they? Just little gifts.
Yeah, perfect for gifts.
Perfect.
Perfect for presents. Because the reality is, right, I always say this, I pay late tax, right, all the time. If I have to buy a present for somebody whose birthday's, say, this week, then I go, oh, I've got to rush out, and then you go, what can I buy? And then you end up spending more money.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can't really find something right, and you know, you go, oh, that box of chocolate. You can literally pay £9 for a box of chocolates now.
Easily.
Or you could get somebody a lovely, lovely, real gemstone, real silver, gorgeous stud pair of earrings of the most amazing grade. I mean, this is really good grade and quality as well. And you wait till you see them in the sun, they're beautiful. Right, keep on checking those out. Cherry's gonna keep your details open just while we go into the break to get ready for your first kit. We've got your multicolored Jadeite project coming up for you next, and it's gonna be absolutely amazing.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
It's my birthday show on Wednesday the 11th of February. Now I'm keeping my specs on because I'm going to read from a list because there is just so much to talk to you about. Looking at this little list of products here, you'd think that I put this show together, and you're right, I did. So it's very selfish, it's all about me because it is my birthday. So 9 o'clock, a brand new tool that I've invented, my first ever invented tool called the JM Javelin. Deal of the day, 5-metre strand of 6mm mixed gemstones. Is absolutely beautiful. 11 o'clock. As many of you know, I lost my poor Thomas just before Christmas. So in his honour, we've designed a brand new range of cat connectors. I saw them for real life this morning and they are just so beautiful. And I know we've got a lot of cat lovers out there watching. So 11 o'clock, the Thomas and Ripley collection. 12 o'clock, gemstone of the year. I have championed this stone, Alaskan agate. Brand new sizes, faceted, along with the most incredible seed bead kits. They're just amazing. And if that wasn't good enough, we've managed to source another 200 of my very first book that we launched back on Christmas Day. It was a complete sellout. I know that a lot of our lovely viewers missed out, so we've managed to get another 200 copies. So that's Wednesday, 11th of February, my birthday show. Well, I hope you can all come and join me and celebrate alongside the amazing team. We'll see you there.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for a very, 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 very long awaited project. I am so, you know, this is first of all one of my very favourite gemstones, and there is a style of necklace. You may or may not have heard of this. In fact, I meant to send you a picture, Cherry, of the Gumps necklace, the original Gumps necklace. So Gumps is a very famous jewellery house. They have some amazing, amazing pieces, and they created an incredible Gumps Jadeite necklace that is no longer available actually on their shop, and within their shop you have to get it sort of on First Dibs.
Exactly.
And
you have to be a member of First Dibs as well. You have to join.
Yes, exactly. So it's really, really difficult to find. And when I first came to JewelleryMaker, we were doing a piece, I can't remember the piece, and I was doing a show with Mark. And Mark said, oh, have you seen, I did a Gumps design. I said, what, not like the original Gumps? And
he copied it.
And he was
exactly,
like,
yes.
I took every colour and he made the most incredible. And like, you look at the Gumps piece and then you look at Mark's piece.
That's it there.
Yeah, that's it, Cherry. And it's absolutely breathtaking. And I was like, right, that's going to be my first project then. Right, I need a shopping list. What am I buying? And Ross said, Steph, there's nothing in our vault. We have no jade that will give you these
colours.
The colours, even if you're buying all the strands separately. So I was like, right, I'm going to invest. You know, I don't mind spending the money on the different strands to be able to make this fabulous piece. And we didn't have it. So when we then, you know, a couple of weeks later, sat down to look at what we wanted to do for the birthday show, and I'd already asked about, I'd like to make a Gumps piece, and they'd said no. And I said, look, it's almost a year away. I really, really, really would like in my collection for my birthday a Gumps piece, right? As a sort of, I thought, as a present for myself, that's what I want. If I have nothing else, I'll make a beautiful Gumps design. And Claire worked so hard to put this together. Actually, I thought it was going to be more limited, but we have for you the chance to get this. Now, I've done the traditional Gumps. So there you go. This is it, Cherry. That's it.
Yeah.
So this is the original sort of Gumps design. And you'll see it's just a knotted design with different colours of jadeite. And it just looks so incredibly
opulent.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I never thought I would be able to make something as beautiful and, you know, high end, and, you know, I can wear this now all the time. And you are going to be able to do the exact same thing because it is just pearl knotting, so it's not a really, really difficult make. We've got loads of tutorials on how to pearl knot if you want to do it like that. So this is the piece from JewelleryMaker, which I genuinely, if we were in a New York jewelry house, do you know what I mean? It really has that va-va-voom of the stunning, and it's just like that, that's how it sits, of the stunning Gumps piece. I also want to show you the clasp, if that's okay, because Claire sourced for us this amazing Gumps-inspired clasp, which looks incredibly, incredibly high-end, and it's like, you just twist it like this, and it's like a key.
It pulls out.
And then it pulls out the middle. So you put it into the centre, and then it locks like that. It's really, really, really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So that comes with the project. Now, Suzie has done a Suzified design, haven't you? This is the...
Because I knew Mark had made one, and I didn't want to sort of say, hey Mark, I've copied your design, and it would have been a bit insulting to him, and I'd have felt bad. So I thought, no, I'll do my version and what I would make myself. And I like to add gemstones to mine. So I've added rubies and chrome dioxide.
Beautiful.
And little sterling 2mm spacers. So instead of a knot, I've done a bit of embellishment on each side, and then I've just created a pattern.
Yeah.
But if you look at the back as well, that clasp is
beautiful,
amazing.
isn't it? It's really, you can have that at the front.
Yeah, you could wear that at the front if you wanted.
And I really love that this has got that sort of, look at the stones, look at the jadeite. So it's got that Gumps feel, but you can make it however you want. Now, to do this, and one of the reasons originally it was a no is because we are looking at some of the most expensive and rare jadeite stones.
Exactly.
At a time, you know, where we were having orders cancelled left, right and centre, and the team were like, it's just going to be too expensive. It's just going to be too expensive. But what we've managed to do is really, really, really clever. And Susie's going to talk us through the different colours, and we're going to do, instead of doing a sort of full demo, because it's a threading technique, so it's not too complicated, but we're going to talk about how Suzie likes to design. So we're going to do a bit of a Suzie boutique, for those of you who've seen the Suzie boutique before, and we're going to talk about the actual stones themselves, because these are just, you're going to get 6 strands of jadeite in this project.
Yeah, let's bring the graphics in, but I want to talk through the quality. Now, the reason why I used gold and chrome dioxide and rubies is because I'm actually giving sort of like homage to and respect to the quality of the jadeite. Now, if these were, and I love quartzites, and I love agates.
30 seconds to
but
graphics,
I
guys.
wouldn't necessarily put rubies with agates, or I wouldn't put it with rose quartz, although it looked lovely with the rose quartz, because I'd have to charge
high-end stone for a high-end stone, isn't it?
and that rose quartz necklace, which might have been really affordable if I'd have used something else, would suddenly be really expensive. But in this, because the beauty and the rareness of these stones, put in rubies and chrome dioxide actually kept them quite sort of affordable in the piece, daft as it sounds. So putting beautiful gemstones in it, I just thought did it justice, and it gave reverence to the quality of the jadeite we've got. And as Steph said, there are 7 strands. Now I'm going to go quickly through the colours. Rarest of all, we often talk, and I've heard people say that red is the rarest. Red isn't actually the rarest, it's the yellow. The yellow is the rarest, because what happens is the red forms, and then as it forms, it leaches out and forms the yellow. Now, to get yellow that isn't sort of like white with a bit of green in, which we've had, because we had the Pixies, and I'm wearing a ring, and I love it. The yellow is so rare.
And this is rare, like that colour is rare.
But this is typically how you're going to see yellow jadeite. So it's going to be almost like you've mixed in an ink, which it is, and it's because jadeite forms from water. They found out through the study that it's water that is nutrient rich, that goes down and then crystallises, because jadeite is a rock, and it has all of those elements. So this is why you get that lovely, if it's really compact, you get that lovely glacial effect. But this is typically how you're going to get yellow jadeite.
Which is in itself really rare.
Which is lovely, and I've bought this ring, and I'm now wearing it. But to get a strand that are of round, so you have to find a boulder that has leached enough to be able to get that beautiful yellow. The only time that really happens if you get smaller boulders. If you're going to get the big boulders, and you can get boulders sort of like the size of this room, you're not going to get that. You're going to get this quality of yellow jadeite. The yellow jadeite, you're going to find them in sort of rocks this size. So you're going to have to find an awful lot of them, which makes it, and it's like pearls. You know, it takes a lot to get a collection together, to build up. So the yellow one is the rarest. Yellow for the imperials, we go back to China, represents gold, and there's so few gemstones that look like gold colour, and this did. So this again was for the emperors only, because the emperors only colour they wore was gold.
So nobody else, just the emperors?
No,
interruption from Cherry, yeah. 15%
wow,
of
well
the
done.
stock is already
Hurry
gone.
up. Honestly, well done to those. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
how many do we have?
Yeah,
80.
we don't have a lot. It's the opportunity to get these strands. So only the emperors were allowed to wear gold. Even if you were seen holding this, you'd get executed.
Really?
Yeah. So
wow.
no, honestly, the maids would have to put it on the tray, and it would be on a tray to be handed to the.
So they weren't allowed to hold it.
They weren't, and honestly,
handle
and
it.
if you were seen owning any of this, well, that was.
Well, then they'd know it's been.
Yeah, it was stolen from, and not only would you be executed, your family would be executed, and 9 generations.
Oh my gosh!
Would be turned.
So this was a couple of thousand years ago.
Yeah. So this is how.
But now, say it carries that.
Oh yeah.
Highest of the high.
It's the really, and it's so rare. So we've got that,
So of all of the colours, that would be the most expensive.
Yeah, this one here is deemed. We talked about yellow, gold, and South Sea pearls, and so the gold, which is beautiful. White amber, the beeswax amber, is the most expensive and the most revered. So this is the one that is like the collector's piece. And for you, in terms of feng shui, this means luck, prosperity, wealth. Really good. Then we come on to the most beautiful glacial jade.
I see so
the translucency of this, the compactness of this jadeite is beyond belief. Now, I don't know if we have a light, but you can get all sorts of grades of jade. All of this jadeite is absolutely fantastic, because you can get jade that is quite sort of opaque, you can't see through it, and it's quite sort of granular, and you can see those granules, and that is a low grade jade. Now, for healing purposes and for wearing purposes, wonderful, But when you get quality like this, and this is where I get excited, why I got excited when JewelleryMaker started producing jade like this, which is it is so clear and translucent, and the body of it is so compacted that it almost looks like sort of melted ice, and it's absolutely beautiful. These also, they sing. Jadeite, we love Jadeite because it sings, because it's so heavy and so compact that when they're pushed together, that they actually sing. So we've got this lovely white, icy Jadeite, really, really expensive. If you were to buy that in a necklace, oh my goodness, a pair of earrings. Can you see that? I'm just trying to show. These in the Far East, to get that quality, you're looking at sort of £300 for just a pair of earrings.
Wow.
Just for two of those, of this one.
And you're getting 6 full
We're
strands,
getting
which
6.
is so amazing.
Amazing. Then we come on to our traditional.
It took Cherry's going. I don't know how she did it.
Yeah,
took
this is amazing.
12 months.
No.
Cherry, please can we get an idea on price? Because I've got no idea. I've got absolutely no idea on pricing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do a price that we're not going to stop at. 6 strands.
6 strands.
Now,
and
I think if we did these individually...
I mean, these are 199 strands.
So the yellow 199.
Oh, definitely, for sure. The
What
red,
about the
well, all
red?
of them.
All of them?
All of them.
You think £200 a strand?
Yeah.
So that would be 1,200.
And I'm going to go why. You're so fortunate to be able to get all of these. So we go on to what we call traditional jade green.
Yeah,
this
I love
lovely,
this.
soft apple colour. And this is what we really associate jade with. So if you see that,
so we're gonna get our price down to £200 a strand. You are also going to get the clasp as well, which is a silver, beautiful gold over silver. And Suzie has been very, very kind to do his instructions as well.
Yes.
So you'll get instructions on this project too. Oh yeah, it's a packed doll show today. You get 2 projects with instructions today. So you will get that as well.
Plus a photograph of a close-up.
Yeah, so that we can copy it.
Yeah.
Also,
it's easy.
Cherry, just how are we close to price? Are we? Dawn, because Dawn's messaging, she wants to know. She's like, I imagine there's quite a few people sat at home going, I'd love this, but it's going to be over my budget. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a good price. At this price, it's a good price. We can.
How much that necklace would be more than that for that necklace. And I've made earrings. I've made a suite. Goodness, this is a £10,000 suite.
It's incredible.
But if you wanted to buy that, it's going to cost you £10,000. So already.
Yeah.
And I can make it all again. You can make this twice. You can make this suite at least twice. Look, and if I'm joking, look how many.
Okay.
Can I show you? This is not Suzie making it up.
I'm going to skip a little ahead. We are going to go through all of the colours.
Yeah.
Because I know there's going to be people sat at home going, I'd love to get it. I'd love to get it. It's taken 12 months. I've been waiting. I was like, I need it for my birthday. We are going to be, by the time we finish the auction, less than half of this price. Okay? Just to give everybody an opportunity to think about budgets. We've got a really generous split pay. We're going to be less than half of this price, letting you know because 25% of the stock has gone. Yeah. If you are a Jadeite collector, if you're thinking it's going to be out of your budget, that gives you an idea, and you can use your split pay as well.
Yeah, and these are 8 mils. They're beautiful size. This makes your jewellery look absolutely voluptuously big. And then we come on to what we call the cherry red. Now, red jade, really, really sought after. Now, red jade was only really discovered in the Qin dynasty when the Emperor Qinglong discovered imperial jadeite that was from Burma, and that's when jadeite generally was discovered, because you couldn't get it in China. You had to go to Burma to get the best quality jadeite, because up until then it was just nephrite jade. So nephrite jade was your white and your sort of spinach greens. That was it. That's all you would get. So red jadeite at that time was Nanhong agate. Mm-hmm. So Nanhong agate was the go-to gem for any red gemstone that they had there, and it was, again, priceless. But then they discovered red jade. Can you imagine how excited they were when they discovered this? And again,
was red already an auspicious colour?
Oh, absolutely. Marriages were, if you got married, you were in red. And palaces, it's luck, good fortune, prosperity, absolutely.
Amazing.
So everybody wants red, but to find red gems is really hard.
Yeah, and there's a difference between the two, right? Because I was calling this sort of orange because it's got a little bit of a, but this is a deeper colour.
This is a deeper red, and I'll tell you the difference. To get red jadeite this colour, it has to start off with a white jadeite like this. It has to start. You cannot get this quality of red
without white.
If you had it in, if you had a jade boulder that was in this green,
because it would have greens in it.
It would have greens, and it would tinge, and it would go brown, very brown. So you need this. So to start with, to get this colour red, you need a white jadeite, and then it oxidises over millions of years with the iron minerals that are, when the jadeite's formed, it sort of sits in soil and it's very wet. And what happens with iron, because jadeite is a rock, it can seep through. And over millions of years, that iron oxidised on the surface of that boulder. And the longer it was there, the deeper it gets. Now, most red jadeites are very thin. And again, if you've got a big boulder, you're going to get a very small sliver. But if you can find jadeite sort of this big over millions of years, it can sort of permeate quite the way through. Really hard to find. You imagine trying to find a red jadeite boulder when the outside looks like black or brown or it has a skin. Experts, there are experts. You can write a book on how to discover what's inside a jadeite. Anyway, so we come to this lovely red colour, which is this really fresh tomato juice. If you come across in the market, that's why I say only buy your jadeite from Jewellery Maker, please. Go onto the marketplace, you will see translucent red, cherry red jadeite. It is not red jadeite, because red jadeite is never ever cherry red. It is this tomato red colour. It's the Nang Hong agate red colour, which is there. So you know that that is authentic red jadeite. So rare, so we move on to that. Now, we get the lovely, this really, really oxidised deep red here.
So this is
we've got the two.
Older,
so this is
more oxidised.
This has been in the ground much longer.
Right. Yeah, sure.
So,
let me just, I'm going to pick them up, Suzie, just so everybody can see at home.
It's older. So it's actually older. So this is younger than this.
Right.
Or this might be more inside the boulder, and this might be towards the outside.
Yeah.
But to get the two strands,
it's
absolutely
incredible.
It's, you know, normally we buy one strand of red and we're happy, but here we get the two, and you get the choice, which one do I prefer? So lucky. Red, we've just said, for prosperity and wealth. The green, I forgot to say, was for luck. Green is always lucky.
Green for luck, red
Green
for prosperity.
And white is for purity and sort of divinity.
A divinity.
And then we get black. Now, we all know how I feel about black.
Susie's
I
go to every single day.
I wear black jadeite. I gift black jadeite. It's so rare. Warriors were given the black jadeite. It's really, really hard to find black jadeite. And again, it's one of these jadeites that's been in the ground so long. It starts off as green, really dark green, and then it goes through the process. It becomes black. But when you look at it through the light, it has green tinges to it.
You can see the sort of anthracite speckles through it as well. And so this is a protector.
It is. It is so protective. It is the king of protection stones. There are lots and lots of black gemstones, because I get asked this a lot, because I obviously do my chakras and healing gemstones, and people say, what's the difference between black, you know, you've got black agate, black obsidian, you've got black spinel, you've got black jadeite, you've got shungite, all black, black tourmaline. How do you tell that, you know, why does each one differ? I would say if you had to pick one, go for black jade, but it's so expensive, so I feel really bad saying that, and it's so hard to get hold of. So I'll say, depending on what you need it for, I might pick a black agate or an obsidian. I won't go into the reasons why now, because I'm going off the piste. But so, black jadeite to me is like the of the most protective gemstones, and I love it. I wear black jadeite. Everybody in my family has black jadeite.
Yeah.
And the fact that we've got it on Jewellery Maker, honestly, I am blown away. And we see it fairly often because we have suppliers that sell us the jade. You go anywhere else, you just wouldn't. They'd just laugh at you, thinking, "Yeah, I wish." But we get it on Jewellery Maker, and this is fantastic quality jadeite. So we have got, and this is protection, king of protections. The warriors wore it. They were given this to wear to keep them safe. And of course, you know, they proved their point because after the Qing dynasty, before the Qing dynasty, you had the Ming dynasty, which was quite small. I think it only managed to invade Korea and Japan at the time, but then the Qing dynasty came, discovered this black jadeite, and of course it became the China that we see today. And you know, they'll say, well, it protected them, and the warriors won all the battles because of this.
Because of the black jade. So it's also, like you said, you like to gift it to people because it protects your energy, it protects everything.
The other thing with jadeite, and especially that you wear, and I'm going to just mention some about treatments in a minute, which all of these are natural. They're all type A, but I will just tell you a couple of
information.
A bit of information. I just want to say, the other thing is that jade is supposed to be immortal, so it'll keep you looking young. Now that is hearsay. That is just
it's not doing too bad for Suzie, is it?
You'll see in the Aztec world.
I'm going to be decked in jade.
They were buried in it, and they used to put what they call a soul jade, which is your bee. You know the bees that we sell.
Yeah.
That was called soul jade.
Yeah.
And they would put that on the tongue of the deceased because obviously not everybody could afford a full mask, but they thought if I just put it on the tongue, that is enough to keep the body from decaying. Yeah, keep you young forever.
Right. At $7.99, I think that's amazing. I do think that's amazing. Cherry has promised we're going to go under 600 today.
Now,
but this is already looking pretty fantastic, isn't it? I would recommend checking out. We are not finished at this price. This is also not a project that we're going to be able to get back in. It's taken 12 months, and there has been so many points where we've had to go to different people. Exactly.
Right. Now, we've got, I'm holding up 3 strands here. Now, we talk about type A. There are 4 types of jadeite. You get type A, B, C, and D. And for those that have never watched JewelleryMaker, for those that know it, you'll think, I know all of this, Suzie, but there's some people that are new and you know they might find it quite interesting. So I just want to say, type A means it's untreated. In other words, it hasn't had any chemicals added to it. So it's as Mother Nature got it out of the ground. Now, type B means it has been acid treated. In other words, it's put in this hot bath of acid for weeks to take out all of the impurities, because there might be veining that you can see, there might be browns in there might be sort of like...
So it tends to be a lower quality.
Oh, absolutely, because what it does is it affects the quality of that jade. So instead of being really strong and very dense, it becomes much weaker, becomes much more brittle.
And most of what's on the market is type B, type C, type D.
B. The most common now is B and C, because C treatment is impregnated with resin and filled with a colour.
Yeah.
So it'll be acid treated,
like
and then they'll then reseal it to make it strong again, and they'll add colour to it. So this is why you'll get a sort of an opaque gemstone that they've acid treated. It makes it more translucent. Then they'll put more sort of like resin in there, which is clear. We know what resin looks like. And they might put colour in it. So they might put that cherry red in it. So that's C treated. Now B, C, D means it's a simulant. Now that can be another stone. So it can be a natural stone. It can be an agate. It can be a quartzite. It can be, but it has this look of jadeite, but it actually isn't. So the ones that you look for that you do not want is your B or C treated jadeite, because the price is low. It might be the same price. Some sellers, if you go to Hong Kong and they know that the West don't understand their jade, think, yeah, this is natural jade, and you'll see natural jade.
I've seen it. I went to Vietnam. And when we were in Vietnam, we went into a proper jeweller, not like a market, went into the proper jeweller, and I said, can I see the auth card? And at the top it says natural Vietnamese jadeite. Exactly. And then later down it says type C.
C, exactly.
So if you don't know what that means...
And they'll charge a really high price.
So this is type A.
This is type A. Now, why is that important? Because for inheritance value and to pass down heirloom value, it keeps its price. The type A is the one that will always keep its price. The B and the C is like fun jewelry. You'll buy it and it'll be expensive, but you go and resell it, it won't be worth much.
Okay.
It's practically worthless. So you buy it because you like that piece of jewellery. This is all type A. So this has an inherent value on and on and on. So if you made something and then went to sell it, it's still worth the same because it's type A. Now, there is a little caveat to that, that you can get what we call heat treated jade. Now, when you think about heat treatments, it applies to a lot of gemstones. And when you think about how the jadeites and all gemstones are formed, they go into the ground, and you think of the pressure that is applied to it, and it gets heat treated naturally. So it'll come out, so all jade at some point has been heat treated, but it's natural. Now, when we say it's been heat treated by man, they will just raise the temperature, because all that will do is if you've got a strand of, say, this yellow, and all they will do is enhance that yellow, and instead of sort of putting it back in the ground. It's not like you can take any old jade, heat it, and it's going to go like this, right? No, absolutely. It's already yellow, but what they've done is it might just be a bit lackluster. So what they've done is, instead of saying, right, we need to bury that, build a hole 20 miles down, put it in there and leave it for 100 million years, we'll do that process. Yeah. So
and
it's
even like the collectible red jadeite from Sotheby's and it's all cherries here.
It is perfectly accepted.
We need to move on price.
Okay. Half have gone.
Yes, sorry everybody.
That's okay. No, we love hearing from you, Susie. Half have gone. Can we? I feel like I'm devaluing it doing £100 a strand.
£100 a strand.
I know. But
I think that's really good though. I think that everybody can get it then.
But I'm going to let you know now before we do it, the price was always going to be £599, £100 a strand.
Wow, that is amazing.
Do something because you've got 15% off that gets it
under 500.
Yeah.
Wow. I did think that. Well, I was trying to work out when she was going. So we are going to get it under, with the discount, you're going to be able to get this under £500 today, which I appreciate is a considered purchase, but we are getting 6 strands of really rare, really high value, really auspicious and special jadeite into our collections, guys. This is so exciting for those of us that collect.
For one stretchy bracelet that doesn't even use all of these, that doesn't even use that strand, is the price we've got now.
Just double checking my order.
For jadeite, if you were to go to the Far East, even on a stretchy, and they might put a lucky charm on there, you're talking, and that would be a fantastic price. So for that is a stretchy bracelet, you've got all of that left. That price, $799, is for that alone. And everything else free.
And you know, I did say to Claire when we wanted to get this in, she was like, "It's going to be an expensive project." Yeah. But I was like, "Do you know what?
It's your birthday.
There's nowhere we can go to bring to you this." You know, if you're like me, if you want to make a Gumps piece, if you want a multicolour piece, you might have this just as a stash.
Yes.
There's no way you're going to go for a deal like this. There's no way you're going to be able to go elsewhere to find anything like this. You won't be able to go and find a piece of jewellery finished and made, let alone everything that you're going to have left over. Today, very, very, very incredible to be able to bring to you this under £500. You've got your 15% off today as well. We worked it out to do £100 a strand of the clasp complimentary with the instructions complimentary. But today you are going to get 6 strands of the rarest colours. Karen says, "Thank you for explaining, Susie." Karen, you are so welcome. What size are the jadeite beads, please?
8 mil.
They're 8.
8 mil.
Because we at one point they said we can do it, but it's going to be in the 6 mil, and we said there's no point really unless we can do it in the 8s.
This is a £1,000 bracelet, by the way. That's a sterling silver clasp, and I've put it with the chromed upside. That is £1,000 there.
Thank you, Susie. I love it when you can educate me. I feel so. I feel like an eternal Susie student. But it's important when you're buying gemstones like this. It's also important, especially with a gemstone like jadeite, which can be mislead. Like originally, our founder Steve Bennett said, "I'm not going to get into jadeite because there's so many people that are unscrupulous."
Absolutely, it's the most faked jewelry. You think there's a billion Chinese; they all want their jade, and they're not. A lot of them aren't that educated. The ones in Hong Kong are really educated and really know what their stuff. The Chinese in China are learning, and they want their culture back.
And because they kind of make it difficult to understand, so to speak. When it comes to us, we go, well, we don't know what's real, we don't know what's right, we don't know, are we going for which colour? And we're so lucky we've got Suzie, because Susie's grown up around, you've grown up around it, haven't you?
I can tell good quality from bad quality.
Yeah.
I mean, I talk to Claire and I say, no, we don't want that.
Yeah. This is Tracy who says, good morning, beautiful ladies, happy birthday, Steph. Thank you, Tracy. And I'm happy dancing around the lounge. Oh, Tracy, I'm so happy for you.
Honestly, just make this bracelet, and I'm just counting 2 each from these.
Yeah.
2 each from these, 2 each from these strands. You've made that bracelet,
Dawn,
from just 2 of those, and that is £1,000. It's worth
Cherry
that.
has activated 5-way split pay. We got into a bit of trouble last week. We had a bit of a meeting because we're doing a lot of split pay. Our bracket for 4-way split pay is £500. But Cherry has put that on for you.
Yeah.
Because it's a birthday show. So yes, you can't see it at the moment. We'll be able to do it in a second, but Dawn, it is available for you on 5-way split pay. I really hope, and like Suzie said, you know, a bracelet is going to be just 2 of the stones off each strand.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can make that and just get a sterling silver cloth, which we sell.
Don't mind my order, Cherry.
I have to come out here to get a word in.
Sorry, we're so bad, aren't we?
I'm just so passionate about Jadeite.
Yeah.
I just love it.
And we love it, Suzie. We just don't.
I'm only joking. We could listen to Suzie and Steph all day. Don't have all day.
Yeah, we've got Deal of the Day. We've got Colombian emeralds.
I'm gonna go again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I'm torn on this because we could bring this to air with Mark. We could bring this to air with Dave. We could bring it back to air with Suzie 1,000 times. Steph, me, we all love this so much that I'm not in a rush to see it go.
It is one of those pieces. It's rare that we go that we're quite happy with that in the vault. We're not going to replace it. We're not going to be able to get it back in for it. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those sorts of projects we don't mind if we don't sell out on launch. However, it is a birthday. Also, do you know what it is as well, Cherry? If I was sat at home, I'd be going, do I go for the pearl strand we've got coming up? We've got a lot of people stretching budgets today.
True. Okay.
But I love that. I'm playing with it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Sorry.
The only thing is, I love you, Suzie. The only thing is, you cannot ever expect, and that's the only concern, is if we get a yellow strand in on its own, we'll all be jumping around that we've got one yellow strand, and you can't retain this information as your price per strand.
Yeah.
So I've got an icon, but we're going again. We're going to go again.
Oh my word. I mean,
so I'm actually ordering this as well. So the reason being is because I've got my beautiful Gumps piece now, which I'm so delighted for, but I do want to make a piece. I'll show you. This is my idea, and Claire can't find it at the moment, but I want to do sort of white on one side, yellow on the other, gold spacer beads, and just a lovely, you can wear that every single day. Really, really stunning. Yeah, you could put a red here, you could put a green here, you could just, there's so much creative, you know, we could have made the Gumps necklace project, guys, and brought to you like this big strands. You'd have been able to make it. We've actually given you like 4 times the amount you're going to need, which is, I think, it's never going to happen again, is it?
And you've got all the colours there. I mean, look at this.
Right, we're going to give you 30 seconds. We're crashing again. We've opened it up on a 5-way split pay. If you haven't yet got on the telephone line, do dial now. This is a project. If you're a Jadeite collector, this is probably the project of the year.
No, absolutely.
It is absolutely amazing. I'm so happy. I'm crying, says Dawn. Oh, Dawn.
Dawn, you can make so much.
I've got a feeling, because Dawn said, Cherry, can we have an idea on price? I've got a feeling Dawn is, you know, just about getting this within her budget. So I'm so happy, Cherry, we can go lower. And this is what it's about, guys. Dawn, are you making I'm just curious, are you going to make a Gumps piece, or you got another idea planned?
Yeah, I've got, because
Right, Susie's got loads of ideas.
Because,
okay,
here's one. You've got enough.
£579 is just under £500. We're already less than £100 a strand, guys. We are already less than £100 a strand. This is your chance. Now, let's take the 15% off. Let's work out the price per strand. The clasp is included. And you've also got your instructions for this. Yeah. So we are, with 15% off, at £399. £399 divided by 6 strands. Price per strand. I don't think we've ever done. Well, we've definitely never done yellow. We've definitely never done red. I don't think we'll have done black. 8 mil.
Yeah.
8 mil each strand. Oh my gosh.
But you can make, and you'll still have enough for this. But you'll be able to make if you wanted to, say right, make a mala.
There's plenty for a mala. You could do a gumps piece and a mala for £66 a strand, guys. That is absolutely crackers. So at £399 Cherry with 5-way interest free, 5-way split pay. What's my payments? Let's have a little look at some of your other pieces, Susie, because you've got loads of info, haven't you, with these colours?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So it's £79.80 on split pay, which is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So
here's
again,
some other pieces you can do.
This is a rosary link. I made a rosary link, but you can rosary. It's just to show you. You can do rosary link to make it go further.
Look at that, and these are all 8 mil, so you can create this. You can create you can do your gumps piece and create long line necklaces.
Or you can sort of just do that and just add your pearls in and just, here I've added black jade bicone.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many ideas that you can do. So,
and these are like 4-figure necklaces, guys.
Oh yeah, they are.
These are like 4-figure necklaces. Well, Susie, you said we can make her sweet and have some left over.
Oh, absolutely.
So all of it. I'm so happy for you guys. Honestly, I can't wait to see what you make with it.
This is how much I've got left. Can you see?
So she did the sweet, and then there's all of this left over.
Look.
Huge amounts left over.
There's loads. Yeah.
It's amazing.
And it's a pair of earrings, a necklace and a bracelet. It's a suite with that. You could do 2. You could do it twice over.
Absolutely
incredible. You could definitely do a long line as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted a rosary link, definitely.
Yeah.
If you like your rosary linking.
Beautiful.
You might like that.
Really beautiful. So we have got 5-way split pay active for you. It is $399 on your discount as well, which makes it incredibly affordable. I can see loads of you with it in your baskets, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got to be checking it out as quickly as you can. I do get it. I think a lot of people are going, well, I want the pearls. So it's a very big day for kind of picking what project to go for. Right, and I do, again, don't push your budget, but we do have an 8 mil omphacite. Sorry, we do have an 8 mil Olmec and an 8 mil lavender later.
Can I just say, the first piece of red jade that I bought...
We're getting behind of time, aren't we, Cherry?
Were 3 pumpkins. You might have bought them yourself. 3 pumpkins, £99. That's them. And they were 8 mil. And I bought them, £99. And I did a happy dance thinking, yay!
It's incredible. Right, so Cherry's not happy. We are over time.
Yeah, but
sorry, I'm being the Scrooge. However, the more Susie talks, the more I don't want to be at this price because it just deserves to be so much more. I know I'm in a really tricky position here, but Steph's point about how much high-end we have in today, not high-end.
I would be sitting at home going, well, which one am I going to be able to get? That's something we maybe didn't think about, is we've got quite a lot of premium.
We made 80.
Yeah.
But it is worth it. I know what you're saying.
But also, these are so easy to make with. So you might be tuning in for the first time, you've channel topped me thinking, oh, are those two? And that woman talking for so long, for goodness sake, supposed to be jewellery making. But you think, actually, I like that, I want to buy that. But I've never made jewellery. Fear not.
This is a really good project.
This is a fantastic beginner's project because you literally do a Susie, just thread it onto some beading thread. What is beading thread? This is beading thread. I can't even find the end now. There, which is that.
Run all that through after.
And you just thread it onto that. Or if you had a bit of elastic and make a knot, that's all you need, and you can make high-end jewellery. Sorry, Cherry.
No, it's okay.
No, Susie, the more you talk, the more it delays my decision. We made 80.
I think you should go again.
Yeah, I know you do. It's your birthday.
I know.
Okay,
because
the only thing is, it is the most exclusive project we could ever make, and so to go again really is tricky in terms of rebuying it. But we're going to do it. The only thing is, we've got to get onto deal of the day, so you're going to be restricted this time. Well done, everyone who's stuck with us. because you're going to benefit now.
Yeah, for the
We're
people
gonna
that
go
came in
again.
straight away at the beginning.
But I'm truly devaluing it now, as Suzie will tell you over and over again.
This is not a reflection on the price whatsoever.
Yeah.
Please, this is
It is not a reflection on the price.
This is better than cost price.
Yeah, you won't. There's not a trader in the land.
No.
You're going to get a wholesale price like this from guys.
For just that, you would have to buy 100 of these to get that price. So you'd have to buy. You'd end up with 100. The good thing about Jade as well, falls on the floor, doesn't break.
Yeah, because it's very, very strong.
It's so strong. Proof.
That's amazing.
Honestly, I work on a tiled floor in the kitchen sometimes if it's too cold outside. And some gemstones will just fall on the floor
Cherry,
and break.
we love you! This is our dream to own such treasures.
Yes.
Please go low so we can buy everything.
Yes,
Collecting
I
heart
agree.
reject.
I
This
want
is the
everyone to own
problem.
Jade.
I didn't think about, when we planned the show, I did make a dream list, right? I did make a dream list, but I didn't really think that everybody's going to want the pearls as well as the emeralds as well, you know what I mean? So we've just got to do as best as we can, Cherry. Yeah, £100 a strand is ridiculous.
Look at that.
£100 a strand is ridiculous. I know.
I know. I'm so naughty. I buy all the time.
I know.
But you will do such a happy dance when you get this back.
I think we have to think of it as it's a birthday show. I know the work that's gone into this. I know we can't replace it. I know we're not going to see it again. I know we're undervaluing it. But think of the jewellery people can make with it. This is like dream come true jewellery. Having a gumps piece, right? My sort of basic version, which is like the traditional gumps. Yeah. That is a dream piece of jewellery. This is a dream piece of jewellery. To say that I have, it's absolutely amazing. And you can make this today. And you'll have lots to make, lots left over. Exactly. And the fact that, you know, this necklace, the pearls, it's dream jewellery. It's premium, okay? We've got expensive taste, Cherry. It's just the way it is. We get as low as we can.
We are in Bond Street, aren't we?
Yeah.
This is not your high street gemstone jewellery. This is Bond Street.
It's too good.
This is, you know.
Yeah, okay. Cherries, yeah, I'll take responsibility. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
I just want everyone to own Jade.
Yeah.
Own Jade in a pixie.
£600. So that's what they, when they put the project together, and they do this, we're so bad for this. They'll say, right, we can do it, we can get it just under £600. And then we just go so low. So 579, 469, look at them.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
And you're going to use, for your gumps piece, you're going to use like that much.
Yeah, exactly. That's so true.
Right, we're going to go. You can make the sweet. Who's making the sweet? Let me know what you're making. I'm so excited for you.
I just had to make the sweet because I'm thinking...
let me know what you're making.
I'll be wearing this. You'll see this on the show soon.
Yeah. Say that again. Yeah. Is that what you want to do? No, I won't go lower than that. Jerry said, if I go to 449, your 15% off is going to take us to what price?
Oh,
381. Oh, actually, that's quite good.
Wow.
I really think, because of time as well, just absolutely the lowest you can do, Cherry. I don't mind if we get into trouble. Like as low as you think we can possibly get away with.
That's your pair of earrings. You are four of them.
449. Oh, wow. Okay, so that would be 381.
Yeah. If you made a pair of earrings.
How much if we could get it to... If you do,
you get 2 for this. I would get 2.
Which is amazing. Can you? Okay, right, Suzie.
This is Steph's birthday.
I know, drum roll.
Drum roll.
We've got Cherry to thank for this.
Yeah.
This is everything, guys. This is take it or leave it. We'll put it in a vault. We'll put it in the vault, bring it back again another time.
It is bananas.
We are at, I'm not even joking now, 299. That's half the price we were supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's £50 a strand with the clasp for free, the instructions for free. And £50 is the price that we buy gemstones like amethyst for. £50 is for a strand is like a lower quality pearl. Do you know what I mean? Like to be able to do this at this price isn't going to happen again. We've done every single pound we can, guys. It's not like we're doing all of the more affordable. Fair enough. Cherry said 60 seconds to close because this is so much lower. But look how many happy collectors we've got.
Yeah.
Dawn says, I'm going to get the emerald later and put them between the jade. Who can say that? Dawn.
Exactly.
Colombian emerald.
And jadeite. That
you could do it like instead of the... Let me grab it so I can show you.
I
Dawn.
absolutely agree.
We're making dream jewellery, guys. This is so exciting. Who can say they've got a Colombian emerald and a jadeite piece?
Yeah, it looks lovely. I've done it with lavender. Beautiful. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, the emerald
that
is unreal.
Is perfect.
The emerald is unreal. This is the best emerald we're ever going to get.
Well done. That is heirloom.
Thank you, Cherry.
Rare jewellery that is like hen's teeth to
£50 strand, Suzie.
I know.
I was like, £100 strand. Yeah.
If it means that people can buy jadeite and fall, because it's an obsession. It's like when you start wearing and using jadeite, it becomes a recession. I'm absolutely obsessed with jadeite, and it's like I have to go to a meeting and say, my name
Now
is
I
Suzie.
appreciate today, just before we get into the Wall of Fame, I appreciate today we're shopping a lot on high end. Sorry, Ollie, I do this a little bit sometimes, but coming up in the projects later, I just want to show you with the.
Oh yeah.
Now these are the kits for later, but look.
Yeah, look. Then you've got all of the colours.
Now, if you really are doing dream jewellery, guys,
why not?
if you really are doing dream jewellery, what was the split pay then at this price? No, it's not, Cherry, because it's 15% off.
Wow. Wow, that is amazing. Well done, everybody. Happy dance. Honestly, you will do a happy dance to get all of that.
Yeah, amazing.
Honestly, you make
really
this jewellery,
helpful.
it goes such a long way.
Yeah.
Wow. You can then afford to get that.
Yeah, that's why I'm split paying everything today.
Because that really should be double the price. So the saving you make on that, you can get your Colombian emeralds.
Yeah.
You get those kits.
And that's why I said to Dave, I'm either going to get this or the the golden diamond, the golden pearls. But because I'm getting the sunset pearls, he was like, relax a bit, Steph, because you know what I'm like. Right, okay, so your Wall of Fame is going to come up next. We've got some amazing pieces in today's Wall of Fame and a surprise at the end of the Wall of Fame. Right. Very exciting. Then we've got your pearls. These are your sunset pearls. This is I'm so excited for this. We really have Claire and Georgia to thank for this. They are absolutely breathtaking baroques. They are fireball baroques, and they are, for the first time we've seen, peach and pink. They are like a sunset. There's like an orangey pink peach tone with a pinky purple. It is absolutely dream jewellery. Here on JewelleryMaker, this is the best day ever. I'm in absolute heaven. It's time to see your makes in the Wall of Fame. Good morning. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. I know everybody's absolutely desperate for pearls, so we are going to get through your amazing Wall of Fame entries. I'm going to start with the lovely Karen Nelson, 688, absolutely beautiful. Good morning, she says. Please add my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a peacock, angelite and selenite bracelet with sterling silver. All items bought from JewelleryMaker. I'm still off work for 12 weeks later with a knee injury, and I'm watching every day. It's helping get me through. Great to see Alison back. Karen, what a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Big fan of peacock, angelite and selenite together.
Beautiful. I love
really, really amazing. And good luck with your recovery. We'll keep you company. Don't worry. We'll keep you busy with lots to make whilst you are resting. 688 for tomorrow's draw.
And then I've got 687, which is Melanie. And Melanie, oh, I love this. Look, can I just show you?
Look, yin and yang.
We're both the same.
Oh,
right.
I love that.
I'm so pleased I'm reading yours, Melanie. Hi, all at Gem. Happy birthday week, Mark and Steph. Here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made a pearl and jade Picsou bracelet inspired by Steph's love of the Picsou and a carrier bead bracelet inspired by Mark. Good luck to all fellow woofers.
Absolutely
Wonderful.
beautiful. I'm collecting Picsous. We need to get in, if we can, a lavender. That would be the best thing ever.
Yeah.
And maybe some silver ones. Oh, gosh, that's amazing. I could see you wearing this today, Susie, with your outfit.
I love it.
Dawn Alchin, 686. Good morning. My entry is a Ratnakiri blue zircon, blue Akoya, Tahitian pearl, and Foo Dog
that is so
bracelet, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck, everyone. Dawn, that is absolutely
gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Love
Absolutely
it. Tahitian
gorgeous.
pearl as well.
Yeah, Tahitian pearl too. Oh, love that one. These are so good today.
Right, I've got 685 and it's Norma.
Morning,
Hi,
Norma.
Hi all at JM, can I please enter this 2-in-1 strand rose quartz necklace with matching stretchy bangle this week?
Beautiful.
As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at JM. This is beautiful. I've seen this on Facebook Show Your Mates. It's
So beautiful.
Lovely.
Gorgeous for spring. Beverly Nurture, morning Bev, 684. Hi, lovely JewelleryMaker friends. This week's entry are some beautiful Baroque pearls with a couple of Type A Olmec Blue Jadeite gemstones. In the centre, a silver Picsou.
Yay.
All the findings are silver and everything purchased from JN. I'm hoping Mr. Picsou will be bringing me much needed luck. Hope everyone has a great week. I think, have we got a theme today? Is it because it's the birthday show? You're sending in all of our favourite pieces.
And we've got
That's
Picsous
gorgeous.
on. We've got Picsous, haven't we?
That is so gorgeous. I love it. I love it, Bev. Thank you so much. Oh, and another amazing piece.
And 683 is Chris Bacon. And Chris says, hi, here's my entry for this week's draw. It's a pair of earrings made with bullseye malachite and sterling silver with white topaz earring findings. All components from Gem. And good luck to all that enter. I love that. And I love the findings that you used for that. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Absolutely
Really stunning
stunning.
colours. Well done, Chris. Okay, Barbara Hewitt, 682 more pearls. Hi all, this is my make this week with pearls, rubies and sapphires.
Wow.
All the best, Barbara. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for your entry, 682.
Absolutely gorgeous, that. Right, 681, Gail Birch, and she says, please find my entry
the resin.
for this week's Wall of Fame. I purchased the kit for resin because I wanted to try it out. Very pleased with the outcome. Would love to purchase more of the bangles separately if possible. Good luck to all that enter the Wall of Fame. That is beautiful.
Really cool. It was for
Really
our Navajo
creative.
event, Gail. That's amazing. That's your
That
first
is
try.
lovely.
Resin. Beautiful. I've got June Hicks, 680. Good morning, everybody in the studio. I would like to say, wow, the Labradorite I've bought is the best I've ever seen. I've been waiting for ever to use this pendant that I purchased from you ages ago, and I'm delighted with how it looks. Everything was purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of my fellow offers and JewelleryMakers. Now, this strand is in today's show. It is absolutely the best Labradorite we've seen.
Yeah.
It's incredible and really, really, really lovely to see how you've used that.
Yeah.
Amazing, June.
I bought that. I bought everything. Right, 679 is Susan Davis, and she says, hello, here's my entry for the, this week's Wall of Fame. I made a pendant a couple of years ago from polymer clay,
Wow.
autumn colour foils, and antique bronze coloured wire threaded with 11O seed beads. It sat in a box waiting for inspiration on what to do with it. I was tidying my box of shell pearls when I came across these beautiful cream coloured ones. Pendant plus shell pearls, seed beads and coated hematite with 0.4 wire combined to make this necklace and earring set. Well, that is absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love
Susan,
it.
good luck in this week's draw. You've got a little more time to get your entry in. You've got to have it in on Tuesday by 12 o'clock by sending in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Tomorrow we'll pick our winners. Now, we are about to launch for you a very, very, very exciting pearl strand. Every single pearl has been picked by hand. A huge following for these exceptional stones, and I know that you are going to absolutely love working with them and making with them. The luster is exceptional, the shapes, the colours, the most perfect Baroque pearl strand. It's coming up for you next as our deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hi Mum, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. Can't wait to celebrate with you when you get home. Love you.
Happy birthday, Steph. Hope you have a great shift, and we can't wait to see you when you get back. Love you.
Happy birthday, Steph. I hope you have a wonderful time on Thursday. And I just wanted to let you know how proud I am of you. You've really grown to be a wonderful, wonderful woman. And I'm so lucky to call you my daughter. But remember, no matter what, you'll always be my little girl. Love you.
I had a bet that she wouldn't cry.
Oh,
God.
so
I don't know why I'm
lovely.
crying. Sorry for crying. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Cherry.
I did say it's going to be a mum. It's going to be a mum that gets that.
Well, I can't. That is so sweet. Thank you. That was really, really.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Cherry.
You have to thank your Dave for that.
I know. Yeah, thank you. That was very, very sweet. Yeah, that was my lovely kids, two of them. And Dave, my partner, who I talk about all the time, just said, I don't know why I've got emotional. It is my mum. It is my mum. She's amazing. Sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. You should have done that at the end. Right. Oh, goodness me.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you, Cherry. That was very sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
So up next.
Give me a sec now.
Steph's now got to talk about the piece that she's been preparing for about 6 months now. So.
Oh, that was very lovely. Thank you for doing that.
I could have done it at the end, but I wanted to put it in the middle.
Yeah, no, it's very sweet.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I think
sure?
I've pulled it together. I'm good.
Kate
a professional.
just messaged me. Kate from upstairs. She's like, I'm crying.
Oh, so honestly, it's my mum. She's the best. She's and I love my kids. I honestly, that's my whole world. She's just in there.
Oh.
Very, very, they're very, very sweet. Well, she's got away with words. She does this thing like she buys these cards. And I swear she's like, which is the one that's going to make everybody be emotional and cry?
Yeah.
And she just likes to express herself with words. She's really, really good at talking. Is where I get it from. Yeah. And also, she's just had a really tough year, so it's just very sweet.
Oh, bless
to
her.
hear say nice things like that. So thank you very much, guys, for organising that. It was a very, very nice little surprise there. And sorry for getting emotional. I don't know why I'm so emotional.
No.
And thank you all for your lovely messages as well. I have to say, I've worked in this company for like 16 years, and I feel like I've got a dream team on JewelleryMaker. Everybody is absolutely brilliant here.
They are.
So I am absolutely loving life. Thank you so, so much. Okay, so right, put it together. We have got a really, really amazing pearl opportunity for you next. We couldn't do a birthday show without stunning pearls. And these are particularly special. A huge, huge thank you to Georgia and to Claire, because they've handpicked quite a few strands this year. And it's more expensive when you handpick because obviously you're cherry picking.
Exactly.
There's a few different ways that you can buy parcels, particularly gemstones. You can get sort of a standard parcel where they say, right, here's the parcel, this is what's in it, it's going to be X price. You can buy a blind parcel where you don't know exactly if you're going to get pear shapes, round shapes, oval shapes, but it's a X price, and then you can get a pick parcel, which is a little bit more expensive, but you can literally cherry pick. Now, Claire and Georgia, she told me when they were on the trip, right, she said there's other suppliers, right, other global suppliers, that because they went to the nursery, and they're all there trying to kind of pick, and she said you have to get your elbows out a bit so you can, I'd be that like that, I'd be move out of the way, let me pick the best ones. So Claire and Georgia have literally, so I asked for, because we've seen really beautiful purple pearls and we've seen really beautiful pink pearls, but my very, very favourite colour, I love a sunset palette. I love, think about your, you know, favourite sunset or sunrise, whether it's driving to work, whether it's having a cocktail on holiday, whether it's sitting out and watching the cricket, whatever it is for you, you will have had some really stunning sunsets and sunrises. And my favourite sunset is when you get this sort of peachy, pinky, orange sunset. And I don't know, and if you sort of Google pictures, that's what I should have done. I should have got lots of different pictures of sunsets. If you've ever seen a sunset with purple, orange and purple, which you'd never think to put together, but Mother Nature does it incredibly. So the brief, if so to speak, or the wish list, the dream list was, for my birthday show, I wanted to bring to you my favourite colour in the world's most amazing natural stone. This is your Baroque, the large Baroques as well. So these are normally sold as individuals rather than as a strand. You buy them literally as one they come in like a little plastic bag. And we've managed to get a strand for you today. So they are hand selected, they are sunset colours, they are very, very good lustre. What do you think, Suzie, because you're the pearl queen?
Absolutely beautiful, and they are what we call fireball because they have that tail coming off, and they're on a strand, which is amazing. As you said, normally you buy them individually. You would certainly get the, I mean, just the one at the back that we can't even see is
I know,
beautiful.
well that's, do you know, this
and
one
the colour
here,
and the maker.
So we did Nina's Bale yesterday. These are all sold out, I'm sorry. But this one was the first off the strand.
Yeah.
So technically this is the worst of them.
Yeah, the one that's
do you know what I
hidden
mean?
at the back,
Technically this is the worst of them.
Yeah.
And that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? That as a piece of jewellery, 300, 400, 500 pounds is amazing.
Absolutely. I mean, look at this one here. Just, if
I
I show
know.
you that one.
It is. And
this is why I take them off strand. When you get them, just
because you
take
find
them,
ones that are just...
Yeah. When they're all together, it's like having a classroom full of children. When you sort of talk to them individually, you get to know their personalities. Right. So I just always take them off the strand and just
take a good look at
have
each
a
and
good
every
look.
one.
But I mean,
right, everybody's trying to buy them, so we're
Right.
going to have to bring our graphics in. We can't put the emeralds on pre-order. We've had lots of you asking about the emerald. A lot of you have things to do and you're just trying to get hold of the emerald. Cherry has said there's just no way we can do the emeralds on pre-order. I'm really sorry. We will bring to you the emeralds as soon as we can. We're going to start with our deal of the day. I know, doesn't it look, my director, Ollie, just said, they're not even moving. Look at these pearls, they're not, no, this is a metallic luster, guys. I basically gave them a Can You Find Impossible Pearl strand for us from a birthday show. Beautiful. This is metallic, this is sunset, this is Baroque. They are fireball shape. They are honestly exceptional. And we've kind of changed the show title today. It's Dream Jewellery. So I used in my design the leftovers. You know, we were saying about what you can do. I forgot to say it during the auction. What I used my leftover Jadeites for. I know, isn't that bananas? I used what I didn't use in the Jadeite earlier. Who has leftover Jadeite? You're going to if you bought that last auction. But look at these and how exceptional. This is like a purple sunset. It is absolutely, and look at like Suzie said, every single one of them. Now with the strand, I managed to do the pendant, the necklace, and a bracelet.
Wow, fantastic.
And a bracelet, which is just fantastic to be able to, you know, as a suite of jewellery.
I mean, the bracelet's what, £400-500 there.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying, very conservative prices. If you went to Bond Street, a lot more, so I'm just being really conservative. And then the necklace.
Yeah.
I made a necklace as well and a pair of earrings. with the
and
set.
this is absolutely.
And I've just put seed pearls in it, and I
See,
think
this is
they're-
what I was. This is so funny because I redesigned mine twice, right? Once I designed them with pearls in the middle, and I also, do you see how Susie's, just for those of you who are thinking of how you're going to design, do you see how the comets or the fireballs face towards the centre? So it looks like they're sort of travelling towards the centre in this almost like a V shape.
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. I've done, you can do it either way, can't you?
Exactly. You've gone all the way round.
Yes.
And I sort of
point them towards
But
the
I
middle.
agree with you. It does tend to sort of say that you need something hanging down from it.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I love your design, Suzie. And then I love Susie's used a big clasp as well in the back.
Yeah,
Just
big.
to show you. Design-wise, in fact, let me just take this
Yeah.
off so I can pick it up for you. I love that feature, that design of having the really, because it's in keeping them with the big,
Yeah, and I've done
beautiful
it
pearls.
with rose gold as well.
Yeah.
I decided to do it.
Stunning. It's absolutely, they're amazing, aren't they? They really
they're
are amazing.
Absolutely fantastic.
Then
Now,
you've got
another different, because normally I would say I'd never do this.
Yeah, do you know, I thought the same. I thought they're too nice to put them all in one.
No, I would do what I've done with this. I would just pick
Use them
out a
sparingly.
pair and just add it to a necklace. Now this one is with the orchid pearls that we've had on before, because I buy all of the gemstones, and I've put two because they match beautifully.
Look at that.
If
That's
you've got,
so good to do the rounds.
and then just two there. So how, you know.
And that's with, is that with orange garnet?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. Because
Yeah.
it's the suns, because it's those
Orange
oranges
colours,
and the pinks
exactly.
and purples.
And again with the seed
Oh,
pearls.
did you get the orange garnets in your collection, guys? Because that looks amazing
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
They do look like suns. It's because in the Baroques, Mother Nature creates this ombre effect.
Yeah.
Like the
I
sky
love
in a
it, yeah.
sunset. I mean, it blows my mind, honestly. One of the reasons I love gemstones is because they're made by nature, right? Even looking at sort of like a graphically enhanced, you could go onto one of the AIs and say, make me a perfect sunset with peaches.
Yeah.
And that's a generated, technologically generated
Yeah.
image. How about the fact that just Mother Nature on her own
has done this and put those colours together.
in the pearls.
Yeah.
And sunsets, you know, one of the beautiful things about sunsets is they are fleeting, so it forces us to think presence, you know, this is about to go, this sunset, let's enjoy the moment. But one of the most amazing things about these stones is they are always going to look after them, and they are always going to look this lusterful, this bright, this beautiful, and it's dream jewellery. It's absolute dream jewellery.
It really is. It's heirloom jewellery, isn't it?
Now, because we are looking at Chinese New Year and celebrating Chinese New Year, I can imagine pearls like this as gifts and things and presents would be just so popular.
Yeah, you would give one maybe.
Yeah, you give one. That's what I'm saying. This is the reason it's dream jewelry is because most people don't have even a single.
It's out of most people's reach to buy jewellery like this.
Yeah.
And this is why, because when we have jewellery, because I know where the high-end jewellers and what they make with it, and I think we can do it ourselves.
And do you know, the first time I ever saw a Baroque pearl was on a cruise line. I went on a cruise with my mum, and they had no round pearls in the shop, just the Baroques. And the earrings were $4,500.
Yeah.
Like if you've ever seen Baroques on a cruise ship, they're from the same. We've gone to the nursery, right? We've cut out all the middlemen. The way that we buy, it's just not real world pricing, is it? Because I think there's people at home, right? Because I would think, look at that one. Oh, sorry, I got magpie distracted then. I think there are people at home, because I would think the same and go, well, the one on the cruise ship that I saw at $4,500, it must be really different. But what we do is we go to the pearl nursery, so we buy them at source, right? So our costings are completely different, and that's how we can pass the savings on to you. And do you know who really got me into my pearls? My mum. So my mum was watching our sister's channel, and she always loved pearls, all types of pearls. And we had a pair of earrings, Suzie, like the ones that you've made, and they were golden. There is beautiful golden colour, and she said, oh, because she had occasionally go, oh, can you grab those for me? Can you grab those for me? So I bought her these pearls, and I thought, I wonder if she's going to stay for them. And we went out for a coffee, and she wore these pearls. I thought, oh, I need to get some like that. They're really gorgeous. So then I ended up buying them, and now I just feel so lucky that I can wear pieces like this and make pieces like this, because they're so incredibly difficult to get our hands on. Okay, so we're looking at big sizes as well. If I just grab
The size is important. The bigger the size, the better, and the more expensive it is. The metallic is, the colour and the metallic is actually what makes it more expensive. You can have a big Baroque pearl, but it might be very sort of dull. So it's not going to be worth anything. So while I say, yeah, size is important, it's one of the factors, is actually the colour and the nacre. That's what you're looking for. And we've got metallic. Now you get nacre, lovely gloss, and then you get metallic. It just takes it up by about at least a third of the price.
Absolutely, and it is that quality. It is the higher quality. Now, if you watched the show yesterday, you'll have seen me take. This was the one at the end of the strand, right? So this is the smallest on the strand that I had. It's you know, it tends to be that the one in the middle is the eye of the strand. But can I just say, this one, I've just measured it on the gauge, is 23 mil. The smallest is 23 mil, which is, so the larger ones are absolutely huge. The larger ones are absolutely huge.
I think you'll find that they're going to be slightly different because of the sizing, but on this particular one, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
I know. Look at, just like that, Susie.
Yeah.
Look at, like,
I mean,
amazing, look at the luster. And this is what we're saying, right? We have done some amazing Baroque pearls here at JewelleryMaker, and you may have already collected some really, really beautiful Baroque pearls. The reason these are different is because of that luster. Do you see the nacre on the surface? That glossy, mirror-like gleam and shine is what, you know, you put this next to another pearl and it makes the pearl look dull.
Yeah, and again, you're talking about the end of the strand. Look at that one there. Look at the metallic luster on that.
Yeah.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
It is absolutely amazing.
If you're good at silversmithing as well, because it's something I'm trying to get to have a look into, where you can get little pegs and you can make these into like little animals.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen ballerinas and
so that could be a bird.
Use the shape of the pearl.
If you were good at silversmithing and you added your bits on, you could make that into a lovely bird design, or have that as a body, and you can make a beautiful animal. Yeah, but this is the beauty. But look how different each of them are.
They're
but
incredible.
look at the metallic nature of
Suzie,
them.
I know in your business you price well. You know, you're not the top of high-end pricing. And
I'm very well priced.
You set them as individuals, don't you?
Yeah, these would be $250 each.
Yeah.
Each would be. So I separate all of mine so that when I show the client, I might only show 2 or 3. If they wanted to pick, I would try and sort of get them as near matched or whatever. But sometimes one that I might think, oh, you'll probably go for this because it's got that lovely purple with their beautiful. But then you'll get a client that says, no, I actually prefer the very pale, where we've got this almost pistachio in there. Everyone will, you know, and you will love a different one to me. I mean, look at that one. I'm in love with that one.
Yeah, it is absolutely. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
And again, I say $250 a pearl, but for something,
you have 1 or 2 that are just so
that might be $350 because look at that.
Yeah.
You know, you put that on the step. It's so beautiful.
Really good question from Nora. Hi Suzie, what have you strung the pearls with? Because I find stringing them problematic.
Right, now, I actually string mine either with beading thread. If I want to knot them, obviously it is with pearl knotting, but I rarely pearl knot. Unless a client asks me, I tend not to. I wear a lot of my jewellery as well, and I've just found in the past that with stringing, you need to string about every 2 years. If you're wearing it every single day, that pearl knot necklace will need to be restrung every year because it gets dirty, it stretches. So I tend to put it on beading thread, one because it's really, really strong, really flexible, like this.
I did mine with Wildfire, just
yeah, and I think this is on sort of like, I don't know, I can't remember if I can see that. It's probably on a beading thread, but you can see it's still flexible.
Yeah.
It's still flexible.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so in terms of, you know, if we're talking £250 a pearl and there's 18 pearls here, we're already looking at an amazing price point. They have been hand selected. They are picked by that metallic, you've got to get the colour right and the metallic surface luster right as well, which is absolutely amazing. So today, very exciting, it's the deal of the day. You also get a 15% off today, which is really, really, really exciting. Today, we are going to do such an amazing, amazing opportunity. Fine jewellery, really fine, really beautiful, at $4.99. It is exceptional. There is a 3-way split pay available on this as well. You will see, because we had a split pay telling off over the next couple of weeks, you might see the split pay come in slightly kind of on this one. It's not currently on, but we'll put it on just as we make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. But today you can get yours home at $4.99. It's absolutely amazing.
That is amazing. I'm just picking this one. That's another one. Look at that. They all have got this metallic luster to it.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, it looks like I should be wearing mine. They look like they've been chromed, don't they?
They do. And this is when you know you've got a really good pearl. Is they look like they've been treated. They look like they've been painted or coated or dyed.
Yeah, it looks like that
totally natural
mica that you put on your nails to give it that sort of
that chrome effect.
It looks like we've done that.
That's how I describe metallic. When people say, what's the difference between metallic? If you buy a new car, right, you can have a silver car or you can have a silver metallic, where they make it, when the sun catches it, it gleams. When the sun catches, and honestly, please message in to kind of back me up if you agree. Our pearls look a million times better in real life.
They do.
Pearls
they really
are not easy to photograph, aren't they?
Not.
They never capture the light. They never capture the luster.
And when you get that home, when the sun hits it, you'll get this myriad of colours. You'll get turquoise, peaches, pinks, lilacs, blues, yellows, golds, pistachio, all in that there. And it moves. It's like a little kaleidoscope of colour. It's amazing. Every single one has that.
Absolutely amazing. £424. They are absolutely
That's amazing.
Incredible. And today, Suzie, Cherry, do you remember when you went to that really posh pearl shop in London? She's just having a quick look for a picture because, do you know, in fact, I'll tell you once she's found it, because I think you won't be surprised, but I think you'll be surprised what stone they put it with. Anyway, we'll find the picture to show you. Okay, it's the birthday show. We £250 a pearl.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
£250 a pearl. I've seen them online at like £800 a pearl, like on the higher end, where you've got metallics, when you've got colours like this. That's a good price. Susie's a good price.
And I'm a good price because I say to my clients, you go to Dubai. This is probably where the place you're going to find these, and how much they're going to sell it for. They'll set it in gold, but honestly, I know gold prices have really soared, but honestly, that's not what makes the jewellery expensive. It's the pearls.
It was Yoko, wasn't it? It was Mikimoto. So this was a Baroque pearl that Cherry saw in Mikimoto, and it's set with Opal.
Yes, I love Opal.
I know.
Yeah.
And we've got Opal in our kits later, so if you want to put yours with Opal, we've got Opal in the kits later.
I'm using Opal a lot. I'm obsessed with it at the moment.
How much was this one, Cherry?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Because
did it come with a butler?
No,
89,000.
And I'll tell you why. Because it'll be custom made. Because no two pearls are the same. And when you get Baroques, so that Mikimoto will say we'll customise it. So it's that price.
I would want a car with it.
So I would want.
Right. Okay. There's a queue. Get on that telephone line. 15% off today means you get it. Now, this is when the 15% off really makes a good difference. We've never done this colour before. We are looking at an amazing £44 discount on this. It makes them £254 today with 18 individual, striking, wonderful pearls. At this price, guys, we are at 14. Is that right? £14 a pearl.
Wow.
Suzie.
That's amazing.
£14 a pearl.
That would be for a shell, if you can buy a pretend Baroque.
Exactly. A shell Baroque is £14.
Yeah, for a
Not
shell.
metallic sunset.
No.
Absolutely incredible, guys. This is such an amazing strand, and I totally get it. If you're like us and a bit pearl mad and you've got lots of pearls in your collection, just remember this is that higher category. This is that beautiful high luster, big size. These are grande size, right? Huge. I wonder if anybody has ever bought a pearl strand from us and we've got the sizing right, because every time we supersize.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so much larger. But today you've got the chance, and this is by going direct. This is by going direct, sourcing direct, picking by hand from the Pearl Nursery.
Yeah. And can I say, this has just reminded me of a story. A viewer wrote in and said, oh, Suzie, because I love this strand. And they said, oh, I've seen them cheaper than that.
Yeah, because Suzie always says, let me be your eyes. She's so Susie's main business is pearls and jadeite. So what Suzie can see in pearls, even I can't see in pearls because you've worked with them for...
Absolutely. And I can verify that the quality in this is fantastic. So I've had a viewer write in and said, Suzie, you know, I think those pearls were too expensive because I've seen here and a supplier, and she showed me a photograph and they looked lovely. And they looked very similar. So I said, you know what, at that price, and I said, right, I'm going to buy that strand.
See
and
it was in real life.
And for that, it was a sort of a strand, and you got about 5 of them rather than this. But I thought, for that price, let me see. So I bought them. And what happened was, and I actually sent them to the viewer.
Did you?
And said, I'm gifting them to you. Even
because you don't want them.
I don't want them because I can't sell them.
No,
it's no good to me.
They're not good.
And so there'd be one part here would look lovely. So, but then you turned it round, and then the whole back was missing.
Blemished.
It would have a huge blemish. And what they'd cleverly done is photographed it so you couldn't see the blemish. Every single one had a blemish. So I just said, and that's what I just want to clarify. That is an amazing price. If you see anything anywhere else, I can't guarantee that they're not going to be blemished.
Yeah. We've had a few messages, so we're going to share. Oh, sorry, these are some previous messages.
Yeah.
I remember this, Jane. I was on the show when you sent this message in. So Jane sent in a message that said, I took my metallic ripple pearls. I'm sure they probably looked similar. I took my metallic ripple pearls to a jeweller to find a gold class to match. They offered me 2,500 for them. And I said, no, mine. No deal, mine.
Wow.
Morning, this is a different collector. This is Tracy. Tracy said, good morning. Like Jane, I took a strand of Baroque pearls to a jeweller to be valued and he offered me 3,000 for them. I said, no, I love them too much, from Tracy. And this is the thing, the jewellers can't get them at these prices. The jewellers can't get them at these prices.
No.
And these are hot sellers. If you price well, like Suzie, they'll sell really quickly.
Exactly.
I was offered 6,500 from a jeweller for my 40-litre box of pearls. I said no. It contains Akoyas, Baroques and fireballs, natural purples, etc. No.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. If you ever get an offer from a jeweller, all they're going to do, so let's say they say, right, 2,500, lovely. They're going to take that piece, make it into a piece of jewellery with a class,
and charge 10 times
and put it in their shop window and triple that price.
Yeah.
And it's just it's right to say no. And if you are going to get them valued, my recommendation would be to make your piece first and then have them valued, because what the valuation will do is they'll look at the replacement cost. And that will be for the finished piece. That's always going to be the best way for you to get for insurance valuations. Because with all the will in the world, Suzie, Marion, Heather, Sue, Davinia, Makers in Colombian, if you came back to us and said, something terrible happened, I lost my pearl strand, here's another £300, can you go get them for me again? We absolutely couldn't. So insurance valuations are helpful once you've made your piece of jewellery.
Yeah, there is no way you'd get that again anywhere, because once they're sold out, we might not be able to get them.
And they're not even £299, they're £2,454.
Wow. That's for a single pendant.
Yeah.
And that's a really good price.
Exactly.
Honestly.
Right. I'm just looking at a message from Tracy, who had hers valued at 3,000.
Yeah.
And Jane, who had them 2.5.
Yeah.
I can see what they both paid. They sent a message in with what they bought them for. Cherry.
Right. Can I just say, we've talked metallic and white. So your white are your starting, Cherry.
Are you going to do that price?
Then you go to cut natural colours that are hand-picked, and then you go to metallics. So...
it's a silly price.
Yeah, but it's your birthday. So you know...
Let's do it. It's my birthday. Cherry,
amazing.
if you can do that price, I will be delighted.
Honestly, that is amazing. No. 179.
Yeah. Okay. We are going to enable our collectors to get this with the 15% off.
It's amazing.
For under. Can I tell them?
You are going to be doing happy dances, everybody. I just warn
jump
you.
on the phones, guys. Grab a second one.
Yeah.
Three split payments I've got, haven't I? 3 split payments. So with your 15% off at this price, guys, this strand is £150.
That's the price for
£150.
Not even one.
Oh, now Jane bought her Ripple Pearls for £150, and that was she was offered 2,500.
Can I also
Tracy? I know. And when was that bought?
And
Can I
just say what a Ripple Pearl is, just so that you know, because I've got every single strand. Ripple Pearls look like this, but they're rounder and smaller. They're probably
so these
like
are bigger.
Oh yeah,
Are these on a
bigger.
higher value?
Yeah.
Oh,
well done, everybody.
Birthday show.
Yes.
Happy dancing,
So
everybody.
they're this size.
So that's a £50 split pay, Cherry, right?
A Ripple Pearl is just marginally bigger than that.
Oh my gosh.
Marginally bigger than that.
We have a £50 split pay. Use the code STEPH15. Then you get an extra 15% off. We're at £150 for these metallic sunset pearls. What a absolute steal
well done.
Of a deal, guys. I'm so happy for you making dream jewellery. Imagine the collectors that are able to put the Colombian emeralds with these.
Yeah.
Hubba. They're absolutely amazing.
Just buy it for yourself. Treat yourself. In this world, you've got to be happy. Buy it for yourself. I always talk about selling, but make it for yourself. Treat yourself.
Okay, should we do price per pearl? Oh. No, you're joking. Forget about it. Okay, with your 15%, it's £8.22 a pearl.
No.
Oh, you have to.
No.
Oh, you have to.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
No.
No way.
No.
No way. £8 a pearl.
Do you know what would happen if you sold that for, say, £10? Most people put their nose up and say, well, it can't be real.
Exactly.
They think, no, it can't be real.
Yeah, don't sell it for,
you wouldn't be able to sell. Sometimes you're going to underprice.
Huge queue on the telephone line. They are absolutely beautiful. Yeah. They are absolutely incredible. Today, and that's a good tip.
Yeah.
Carol, we've had messages from somebody that says, I'm struggling to sell my pearls. Carol said, put your prices up because people don't believe they're real.
Exactly.
And she did, and she came back and she said, brilliant, now I've got lots more sales.
Hey, there is a perceived value of pearls.
Happy days, Kay, well done. Happy birthday, thank you, Steph,
well done.
Cherry and Suzie.
Honestly.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Do you know,
Yeah.
the earrings that my mum got, you remember I said they were £100
Yeah.
on gems on our sister channel, which is, they weren't metallic, they weren't sunset, and you're getting them at £8 a pearl. You can make a pair of earrings, guys, for less than £20.
Well, those earrings are £500. Those earrings are £500.
To sell.
To sell.
Yeah.
So you could get a couple of strands.
Absolutely amazing.
You could get
guys.
2 strands, sell a pair of earrings.
Absolutely
and
amazing.
have a free strand.
Hertfordshire says, OMG, I promised myself I would not tear up. With the messages from your family, the Jadeite kit and these pearls, I'm crying with joy.
I know.
It is a really amazing.
An amazing show. I thought my birthday show was fantastic. But
I thought your birthday show. This feels like our birthday. It is. It's all our birthdays, guys.
It's just my favourite gemstones.
It really is dream jewellery, especially if you are used to being around jewellery and seeing different things and hoping to own special pieces. Yeah. They are absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
There is a queue, so we will wait with you. Don't worry. It's our birthday. It's all our birthdays.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Gemstones to put with this. I've put it with Jadeite. This was what was left over from one of the strands, which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
You can also put this. We've got in our projects later. Anything from the projects this afternoon.
Absolutely.
The 12 o'clock projects. Have a quick look at those. all of these could go with these opals.
Yeah, and
sorry, all of these could go with your pearls.
And there's leftovers with those as well.
Amazing. So you could make those designs and have enough to put with your pearls. And I totally understand that this is a day, you know, we are very thankful for Split Pay Cherry, especially considering it was just last week.
Well
they
done.
said we have to be careful with what we're putting on Split Pay. So there is a 3-way Split Pay, just so everybody knows. Sorry, I should have reiterated that. Yes, if that's, can we force them onto the graphics if that's all right? Okay, sorry, we have to do a bit of a reset for you. It's still live, you can still shop. We're just making sure that everybody gets the 3-way Split Pay and you can see it, and that's absolutely fine. Because I do appreciate, you know, if you want more than one thing today, then that's going to be helpful. Split Pay is going to be really, really helpful.
But that looks like a split pay. The total price looks like a split pay price.
Yeah, and we've done it. We've done pearl strands at JewelleryMaker for $9.99. We've done pearl strands at $7.99.
If you love your Baroque pearls and you love your metallic pearls, then I think this is probably one of the best strands we've bought to wear.
Yeah, and I've got to
beautiful.
just, because Claire said to me, make sure everybody knows, like, we literally, on our hands and knees, they spent hours sweating, and, you know, they put a lot, Georgia and Claire, every single pearl that you're purchasing in this auction, they looked, inspected, decided and picked, as though they were picking for their very own strands, the best pearls for you, with the metallic, with that sunset, with that amazing opportunity. And do you know what, if you are brand new today, I do appreciate with a lot of people when they want to try out a new business, or if you've been watching for a while and you think, do you know, I'd rather go for like an under £20 project or something, that's not this piece, right? But if you are new, this is an introduction to fine jewellery that once you've made the piece, and we've got all of our tutorials on how to knot. If you want tips on how to knot, just go to YouTube, jewellerymaker.com knotting.
Exactly.
And there's tons, isn't there?
Exactly.
There's about 6 different ways to knot.
It's a jewellery academy to learn how to do absolutely everything. So just go on,
And I'm a really new jewellery maker, and this necklace, I'll take it off. I actually put some smaller pearls at the back because I wanted to stretch it to a bracelet. If I just show you how I finished it.
Yes, clever.
Minute to close. And then I used one of the David Norman style.
Yeah,
clasps.
I like those clasps. We need some more of those actually.
Huh?
The David Norman, like the coffee bean.
Yeah. So we've asked. We brought them in. We had 500 some in a day.
Wow.
So we brought Claire's getting these back in for birthday.
Yeah.
Claire's getting these back in for birthday for you. Look at those. Do you know what I'm saying? That they're insanely good. That pearl, Susie, is £8.22.
I know. Amazing.
That pearl there is £8.22. That pearl there, it's just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Big thank you to Claire. Yeah, what a good idea. You could do that, a pendant for everybody in your family. What size is the biggest pearl, please? So they're all going to be a bit different.
They're all going to be.
Which one would you say is the biggest one?
That one is either between those two. But they're all going to be different.
On my one, the biggest is 30 mil.
Yeah.
But they are going to be different. Yeah. This one, is.
If they're longer, you're going to get less. If they're smaller, you're going to get
26.
More. Yeah.
So they are huge.
But
they are
natural.
Really big.
That's the thing. They're natural.
So they're all going to vary a little bit.
It's like people. We're all different sizes.
It's kind of like it's win-win really, because if they're bigger, if you've got less pearls, they're bigger. If you've got more pearls,
you've got.
If they're smaller, you get more pearls. Yeah. So it's kind of a win-win really.
Yeah.
5 left on that. Absolutely amazing. Now we're going to very quickly do the magnetic clasp.
Which I used a magnetic clasp
on yours.
Yeah.
And they do make it really easy to put on and off.
Yeah.
I love this. So we've been quoted to replace this. It's $20 to replace it.
Wow.
That's for us.
Yeah.
Right? That's for us. You can also choose the oval shape. You can also choose the marquee shape. If you click on the drop down, you'll see the picture of those. We have only got that heart in the studio, but you've got 2 other options for your magnetic clasps. If you are savvy shoppers, clasps, components, findings in silver.
Just get them.
Get them now.
Get them now, because you're always going to use it. It's like your spice cupboard.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, so these came in, right? I asked Claire to get these Charlie Barron type ones in, the David Normal ones, right? We had 500. Yeah. I bought 6.
Yeah.
This is the last one. I've used them already.
You get through them so quickly, yeah.
And And they sell out so quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, this price, so if we're bringing this back, that's probably whereabouts we're going to be bringing it. Exactly, with the silver prices as they are, and of course, we are looking at other options. We will probably see more base metal coming through, but if you want silver, today is the day for you to get these amazing, amazing opportunities. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've just found a 27, just the pearl, £359 from a wholesaler, 27mm pearl.
I sold a 38mm white fireball pearl for £450.
That's really good though.
It is.
Really good.
It's a fantastic price.
Yeah.
We are in this bubble and they're silly prices. I mean, happy dancing when you get that home again.
I can't wait for you to see. Please do send in your mates.
Yeah.
We are at $14.99. They're significant size. So there's different sizes with your magnetics.
Yeah.
It's like small, medium. This would be a large. We do a bigger one, an extra large, but this is the large size.
Yeah.
And, you know, Suzie often talks about with design, sort of balance.
Yeah.
And if I just show you this next to the bracelet, for instance, you can see it's a lovely size.
It's perfect
next
size
to
for
those.
these.
Aren't they
It's a
lovely?
perfect size
The
for these.
industrial bracelets and necklaces, we've got the silver and the gold. They're on Sunday. Sunday's show for everybody who's been waiting months for these to come in. Sunday's show for your industrial. I keep borrowing because I'm not allowed to shop till Sunday, so I keep going, oh, I'm going to wear the silver today.
Yeah, I'll just advertise it.
Yeah, exactly. But doesn't it look good with everything?
It
just
does,
looks good
yeah.
with everything. Steph, what is the measuring thing you use to gauge the pearl size? It's actually called a pearl gauge. Yeah. We do have them on Gem Collector. You can buy them on our sister channel, Gem Collector.
Yeah.
We probably have them in JewelleryMaker somewhere.
In the very first kits that you used to get at JewelleryMaker, a little jewellery kit, you used to get one of those in there.
They're inexpensive.
Yeah.
They're not very expensive. If you want to get one, you can get them from Gem Collector. I think they're about £5. They're not that expensive, but they are good to have, especially if you make to sell, because then you can say, you know exactly what your meal size is. And it's hard to work it out against a ruler. What it does is you basically clamp it at the largest point. And if it's a Baroque, you're going to do both. Well, most sizes you'll do both. Sort of drill hole to drill hole and then width. And then you get a good measure of your gauge. So it's called a pearl gauge or a gemstone gauge. Because it works with anything. It works with beads, works
everything,
with, you know, calibrated stones and things like that too. 15% off, Cherry. I've just realised. Oh, 11/11, everybody make a wish. It's a birthday wish.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Okay, so it's £12.74 today. Naughty. What am I doing for my birthday? Dave is cooking for me on Thursday. He's been Googling, I've seen him with the AI. He's like finding out different recipes that he can do. Yeah, well, it's not that strict. Basically, she said, aren't you on a diet? But I'm just eating as much protein as I can. Yeah, no, I've been really good. At 14, Cherry, just so that we include in the conversation, Cherry said, I was going to bring you in some cakes and treats and stuff, but Dave said, oh no, she's I'm doing this plan in the gym at the minute. Yeah, you could have bought for everyone else.
I've got no willpower. I could never go on a diet.
Oh, really? I don't do it for very long. I do it for a couple of weeks and then that's it for me. Oh yeah, on my birthday, of course I'm going to have all sorts. I've already got my bottle of wine in the fridge. I've got a bottle of that orange rosé in the fridge waiting for me. So, have you got any Valentine's plans? Let me know if you've got any good plans for Valentine's, but keep them clean because it's a family show. Right, we are bringing to you next. Is it time for Colombian emeralds? Or
No, I'm buying. I'm warning everybody. I'm just getting out there, Cherry.
we're just not getting told off today, Cherry, for it. Okay.
I know, because this is now Cherry's just
I'm
said
not
Suzie.
Yeah. I want the omphacite, not the omphacite. I keep saying omphacite. I want the Olmec project.
Olmec, it's beautiful. That Olmec is
it's
just,
really good. Is that different? Like, why is that so good? That is just absolutely amazing.
The quality that we're getting.
The quality
through
is
now.
really amazing. But we had a meeting last week. All of the Cherry and Ross and Claire and I were looking at all the pieces, and I was like, I couldn't listen to what Cherry was saying because I just kept thinking, am I going to buy that? I really want that Olmec. Like it was just, You know when something's just got your attention?
Yeah, I think I need that in my life.
And I was like, put that away, Cherry, because I can't stop looking at it and I can't listen to you. Right, so it's Emerald time, everyone.
Yes.
Very, very excited to bring to you the most. I don't know if we've done Colombian on a Jewellery Maker before. I can tell you how many times we've seen Jewellery Maker on our sister channel, and it is very few. Very, very excited to offer you the finest that Colombia has to offer.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
It's my birthday show on Wednesday the 11th of February. Now I'm keeping my specs on because I'm going to read from a list because there is just so much to talk to you about. Looking at this little list of products here, you'd think that I put this show together, and you're right, I did. So it's very selfish, it's all about me because it is my birthday. So 9 o'clock, a brand new tool that I've invented, my first ever invented tool called the JM Javelin. Deal of the day, 5 metre strand of 6mm mixed gemstones. This is absolutely beautiful. 11 o'clock. As many of you know, I lost my poor Thomas just before Christmas. So in his honour, we've designed a brand new range of cat connectors. I saw them for real life this morning and they are just so beautiful. And I know we've got a lot of cat lovers out there watching. So 11 o'clock, the Thomas and Ripley collection. 12 o'clock. Gemstone of the year, I have championed this stone, Alaskan agate. Brand new sizes, faceted, along with the most incredible seed bead kits. They're just amazing. And if that wasn't good enough, we've managed to source another 200 of my very first book that we launched back on Christmas Day. It was a complete sellout. I know that a lot of our lovely viewers missed out, so we've managed to get another 200 copies. So that's Wednesday, 11th of February, my birthday show. Well, I hope you can all come and join me and celebrate alongside the amazing team. We'll see you there.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back to the show. I've just realised my presentation is formatted really strangely. So I've got some slides to share with you, but it's gone a bit strange.
Looks lovely though.
So you have to bear with me because it's not formatted correctly. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay, so I have for you Colombian emerald. And when we started looking at what we wanted for the birthday, again, the blue zircon. I think my taste has a little bit changed as I've become a jewellery maker, but with my sort of background in jewellery, I never was a fan of emerald. I never really was a fan of emerald. And a few years ago, our founder, probably 6 or 7 years ago now, Steve bought $1 million parcel of emeralds from Zambia. And I remember just upstairs, one of the cool things about where we work is you can just, even like the top people in the company, just walk in and say hello, like there's no to book an appointment. Yeah. And I was walking past the office and Steve was in his cupboard with a torch and some gemstones. And I said, "You're right, Steve, what are you doing?" He said, "Come and have a look at this emerald, come and have a look at this emerald." And I saw it and I was like, that's what emerald can look like. I couldn't believe it. Now that was Zambian. This is Colombian, okay? So Colombian emerald is your Sri Lanka to your sapphires. Yeah. It is your Indonesia to your pearls. Yeah. It is, the location. It is the location.
It's the Brazil to your Paraíba.
It's the Brazil to your Paraíba. It is absolutely, pick a gem and there will be one extraordinary location. Let me know if you've got Colombian emerald because it is amazing. I'd love to know your experiences. I own Colombian emeralds, but these are superb. The colour is outstanding. They have an inner glow and beauty. They really, really are. Now, I picked this particular grade because we could have gone with a lower grade, but I thought if you're gonna get a Colombian emerald, it's a one-time purchase. Let's do it right. Let's bring you fine quality. Inner glow, you're absolutely right. So if you've maybe never had emerald before, or maybe had the chance to get fine emerald like this before, and we've brought you emerald from Brazil, we've brought you emerald from Africa, we've brought you emerald from Ethiopia, we've brought you emerald from Zambia, Brazil, and especially with your sort of Rondale quality, they are very, very dark. They look, most of the time we go, is that an emerald? Because it's not necessarily what we expect to see in fine jewellery. However, this is the best we can get our hands on, full stop. So there's like a top sort of bracket. Like with Jadeite, we have like the most amazing, Jade coming in a moment. We've got the lavender as well as your incredible Olmec. We brought to you the Kingfisher. We've brought to you, and then we're like, we'll never get Imperial, right? So the Kingfisher is probably the top we'll ever get. Yeah. With Emerald, this is the top we'll ever get. Like this is as good as it is. As good as it is possible for us to bring to you without it being, full figures and ridiculous pricing, okay? So this is Colombian Emerald, and I'll just explain to you a little bit about Colombian Emerald. It's known as the world's finest emerald, widely regarded as the finest in the world, celebrated for their exceptional colour, clarity and rarity formed deep within the Andes mountains. These emeralds are distinguished by their vivid, pure green hue, often described as emerald green, which is enhanced by ideal geological conditions that are unique to Colombia. Unlike emerald deposits anywhere else, Colombian mines are formed through hydrothermal process rather than volcanic activity, resulting in stones with fewer impurities and an unmatched brilliance. Colombian emeralds are, for want of a better, they are 18 karat gold emeralds, aren't they? They are as premium as it gets, as high-end as it gets, and known as the best in the world, right? Especially when you have open colour. We talk about, there's a word called diaphanity. It's a bit of a gemmy word, gemological word, but diaphanity is the open water of the stone, right? And in emeralds, if you get good emeralds like this, it literally glows. And it's gemologically different. It is, you know, from every sense of purpose, is completely different from all other emerald mines. Loved by collectors, for centuries, Colombian emeralds have been treasured by civilizations from the ancient Muso people to European royalty. And today they remain the benchmark by which all emeralds are judged. Renowned mining regions such as Muso, Chivor and Chauches are produced some of the most famous emeralds in history. People love Colombian emeralds not only for their beauty, but also for their rich cultural heritage, enduring value and symbolism of luxury, passion and natural perfection. So this is the kind of top of the tree. This is, if you collect gemstones, you might have an emerald, but people say, do you have a Colombian emerald? Now I did have a picture to show you, but for some reason it's not coming up in my presentation, so I do apologise. It's called the Crown of the Andes. It's an ancient crown which is bedazzled in amazing Colombian emerald. We'll find a picture that we can show you. Also, there is this is a really famous emerald. Sorry about the sort of formatting. It's turned into like a blue. It's this one that I wanted to show you. This is one of the most famous emeralds in the world. It's called the Mogul Emerald. The legacy of the 217 carat Colombian emerald that you can see here, it's basically been handed through some of the most famous people throughout history, royals, into sort of millionaires and billionaires, and it is known as one of the most, it's 217 carats, that Colombian emerald. Wow. Isn't that amazing? It's carved beautifully, and of course, very famously, Cleopatra. So Cleopatra is said to have been a very, very big emerald fan, her favourite being from Colombia. And then one of the reasons why this extremely rare stone is so different is because of the colour. So Colombian emeralds display an intense pure green with a soft blue undertone that experts consider the ideal colour for emerald. So we were talking yesterday about master colours, right? Master stones, which is like the top of the tree, where you go, oh, it looks like a quadate tanzanite, you know, it looks like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it looks like a whatever, fill in the gemstone and the top location for that. For emeralds, the number one value factor is colour. 80% of the value of the stone comes from the colour. Then, of course, the provenance, that exceptional location, the history of Colombia. You know, adding an emerald. So one of Suzie's designing techniques, and what Suzie will often do, especially making to sell, is you'll have a sort of statement piece and then you'll add a gemstone to elevate the value.
Absolutely.
So she'll put in a ruby,
yeah.
She'll put in a sapphire, she'll put in an opal, put in a zircon to elevate the piece of jewellery. Now, if you put in an emerald, non-disclosed emerald, not, you know, and you go, this has got an emerald in, it's different from saying this has got a Colombian emerald.
Absolutely. It's provenance, isn't it? Because you can get emeralds from quite a few locations, but the number one place is from Colombia, and that adds value. So always get your authenticity card. Now, I've bought Colombian emeralds in the past, very expensive, and I have put it in my lavender jadeite there with my golden pearls.
I mean, you've picked, Suzie, so these are natural golden pearls from Australia. Yeah. So those are we're talking high value stones, aren't we? We're not putting this with our run-of-the-mill gems, are we? This is investment. This is, you know, the gems you really prize.
Yeah, these are heirloom pieces of jewellery. Any jade, I've made it for myself.
It's amazing, I love that.
But you know, that strand of emeralds I used in this piece.
Don't you feel like today is telling me to buy golden pearls? I do.
We have jewels that you only see in Bond Street. We're so lucky that we get the whole gamut of gemstones, from sort of your very fun pieces of lucite and fairies, all the way up to, we're talking of Colombian emeralds. Yeah. I mean, what program can you say does that?
And I know, Suzie, you often say, you know, we're in such a bubble, like we're talking top of the tree pearls, top of the tree jadeite. And the reality is, you know, a craft channel, you know, we are a jewel maker, and, you know, when I talk to people about my job and stuff, and I'm like, no, we're a jeweller, we bring in gemstones like Colombian emerald. It's a really, really, and this is the access we can bring to you. I agree with Caroline. I've got Colombian emeralds from you, but they were more of a pale mint. These are absolutely intense. So I did. I hope it's okay. I did ask. I got the best we could. Okay, so I do appreciate today we have got, you know, one kind of high-end thing after another, but this is the sort of thing that you're going to have for a lifetime. Like, they're amazing. This isn't the kind of thing you're going to go, right, I'm going to use that, get through that and get another strand. This is like once in a lifetime chance. So, Susie, you can't buy them yet. So they're calling, are they? Oh my gosh, right. I tell you what we're going to do. Somehow somebody has convinced one of the call centre team to put one in the basket, so we're going to have to open pre-orders, Sherry. It's not fair. Yeah,
I am.
So we've got, just so I can do the housekeeping. Terrible. So we've got two. We've got your faceted rondelles and your round rondelles, if that makes sense. Yeah. So this is the faceted, and this is your more round rondelles. Are they what carat weight? Are they the smooth rondelles? 15 carats. We've got less of these. 10 carats. But do you know what? Do you have 10 carats of Colombian emerald? I don't. I don't have 3 carats of any emerald, to be fair. Actually, no, I've got a emerald from Pakistan. That's all I've got in my collection. But today, you're going to be able to get Colombian. We've got the smooth, we've got the faceted rondelles. They are now on pre-order. Now, famously, emeralds are meant to be included with Jardin. You know, there's only 2 gems in the world we accept with inclusions, right? I've seen $1 million emeralds with massive inclusions, huge inclusions. And these are so clean, guys. These are so clean. Isn't Zambian emerald overtaking Colombian, or is Colombian emerald traditionally known as the best? Excellent question.
Excellent question.
You can take, and somebody asked me this about aquamarine once, saying I thought Santa Maria was the best. So first of all, with provenance, I could take an average, in fact, I could take a lower grade Colombian and an absolute top of the tree Zambian, put them together, and the Zambian is going to be better, right? Yeah. What we talk about when it comes to provenance is if you took an average Zambian emerald and an average Colombian emerald, the Colombian is going to beat it, right? Colombian has the highest astute. There's always going to be an exception, isn't there? You're going to find one stone that trumps a lower grade Colombian. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's the provenance and it's the history.
It will still be more expensive from Colombia. It will still be more expensive from Colombia.
It is just, in the gem world, it's the Colombian emerald that everybody is after because of the colour, the emerald green colour that you get with a Colombian emerald. If you put the emeralds together, clarity, quite often you will say that a Colombian emerald might have slight sort of bits in it, because it shows where it's from, and that's how you can actually tell.
Identify it, yeah.
That's how you identify it. So actually, to have some of those occlusions is actually a good thing. Zambian can be much more clear and more sort of clear, but it's bluer.
It doesn't have the intensity of the green.
And it's a different colour.
And it's also, gemologically, it is different. From Colombia, it is hydrothermal. So all of the other, almost every other emerald location, they are made from volcanic activity, whereas this is hydrothermic, so the intensity is a lot more different. So you can get some amazing Zambian emeralds, you really can, but it will never have the same provenance as Colombia. Same with, say for instance, a Golconda diamond, right? There isn't a diamond in the world that is going to trump the price of a Golconda diamond.
Exactly, that's exactly.
Do you know
right.
what I mean?
Yeah.
There's not a diamond in the world that you're going to find that has a higher price per carat than a Golconda diamond. So again, first one's nearly sold out. Right, let's get them on then. So we're doing the smooth rondelles first. Okay, smooth rondelles first. Now, guys, this is a premium strand, okay? So this isn't, you know, what we normally do here at JewelleryMaker. This is for those of you that really want to, you know, it's a once in a lifetime kind of.
It is, and the colour, the intensity of this Colombian emerald is the green. On your presentation, we see the Colombian emerald. We come to this and we don't think it's similar.
So
it's exactly the same, which is why I bought mine.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that! Look at that!
Right, we are going to have to go really quickly on this.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, it's good because we were a little over time. This is really, really quickly. I didn't really know, especially as a new jewellery maker, because I asked for this when I was a brand new jewellery maker, and all the team at Steph were going, it's going to be too expensive, it's going to be too expensive. But I was like, but do you know what? You're not going to be buying Colombian emerald every month.
No, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like for some, and some of us, I get it. It might be out of a budget. And we do our very best with other locations to try and get affordable emerald, but sometimes to just have the chance and the access to something like this is absolutely amazing. Are they sold out? I just went on to the Prees, i.e. the television. They're not sold out yet, so you are going to want to kind of get on that telephone line now, so that you can get these into your collections. I did find some designs actually. I can show you some like multi-layered, some really opulent pieces if you wanted to do. I mean, this we're talking like massive investment, but I thought, let's have a little look at luxury.
Exactly.
It's the dream showcase, right? But you're talking thousands and thousands.
There was an Indian wedding from the billionaire's son. Was married, and everybody was wearing emeralds.
Colombians,
Colombian emeralds.
Absolutely
Oh
amazing.
my goodness.
In fact, Harry Winston told me a story. Imagine that, that's a name drop. David Norman told me a story about, we've got 2 left.
2 left.
Okay, we're going to have to do this and then I'll tell you the story. How many left? 2.
Oh, I'm so pleased I got mine. Honestly, this is when I'd be crying. I'd be driving home thinking,
I should have got it. I should have got it.
I wish I hadn't listened to Cherry. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 15%
and it's
off.
15% off.
15% off. You ready? Just trying to find your name on there.
Oh, no, I've got the other one.
Oh, okay, you've gone for the other one.
I've gone for the other one.
I was panicking there. I was panicking for you there, like, Suzie, you haven't got it. Okay, 299 today. Absolutely world class. 254 it is with the 15% off, guys. 254. Some people might change their mind with pricing, and that's absolutely please do shop within your budget. But just hold, if you're waiting thinking, oh, they've gone, just stay where you are, because some people might change mind, which is absolutely your sort of provenance to do that.
Wow. I mean, 5 mil. Can I just stop the 2 to 5 mil? Who can buy a 5 mil Colombian emerald?
Who can say they have 15 carats of Colombian emerald?
I know.
15 carats of Colombian emerald. That is absolutely incredible.
And as I showed on that piece of jewellery I made, I used rondelles that were like 2 mil. And you could see them in the photograph.
You don't need big ones, do you?
No.
Yeah. Should we just show you Susie's design again, just so you can see what she's saying? She's saying vivid, because they're so vibrant and because they're so vivid. You've broken the system. Okay, we've broken the system. We don't know how many there are.
These are, you've got 5 million here. These are
Look at how, that is so
mil.
Vivid as a stone. That is absolutely beautiful.
This is why I saw them today and I said,
do you know what? That's what I'm going to do.
And she said they're limited to you.
I'm going to do a copycat or something similar to that. Yeah. That is absolutely stunning.
We get the best gemstones ever. So this is why I just buy them and then I just do a Suzie.
Yeah.
And honestly, when you come to do that, honestly, it's like there is nothing to touch the feeling that when you've made that piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
you
it's
think,
absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Gloria messaged in, okay. So this is our previous Colombian emerald from JewelleryMaker. Oh, Gloria's made this one look beautiful.
It's a paler. Paler colour.
Yeah, because Gloria messaged in to say, I bought Colombian emerald from JewelleryMaker, but it doesn't look like this one. Really, really beautiful jewellery. And that's it. You can, if you wanted to put all of it in one design, goodness me, that's amazing. Yeah. Right, the next one. So let me very quickly tell you my David Norman story. I don't know if he would mind me telling you this. I don't think so, but I'm going to tell you. So he said do you know the we were talking to him, weren't we? So he said that the most expensive pair of earrings that he ever sold, they were a couple of million, Colombian emeralds, and they were, I think, on behalf of Harry Winston.
Yeah.
And so he's talking to the guy that he's going to sell these emerald earrings to for millions of dollars. And the guy had been into a Harry Winston shop, and he said, "Oh, Harry Winston said, you know, the guy in Harry Winston said, I'll never see emerald like it." And the guy who was friends with David Norman said, "Oh, I've got like 5 of those," and then can you imagine this, Cherry? So you've got as good as a deal is about to be done for like $3 million. And then the other guy goes, "Oh, I've got like 5 emeralds like that. Let me show you." So the man said, "Oh, I thought they were like literally no others in the world." So he said, "I'll tell you what, I'm going to think about it." So then 6 months later, he came back to David Norman and he said, "My wife has said it's her birthday and she wants those emerald earrings and nothing else." And he said, "Oh, I'm ever so sorry, the price has gone up." And they've gone up, he sold them for even higher, didn't they?
Yeah, like 10 times the price.
Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. And they were, I mean, I think Harry Winston only does Colombian emeralds, to be fair. But today, how many do we have left? Our system's crashed. Yeah.
Let me show you these. Can we just show these close up? This is the second strand.
What's the other option?
Look at these. Look at that. The reason I've bought this
it's the other one.
You get so many, and the size is absolutely consistent all the way round. So for me, it's absolutely perfect for when I sort of set them as spacers. Now I'm going to show you later in the 12 o'clock. Oh, if I've got them here, I don't think I have. They're tiny, but when you actually add it to your piece of jewellery, they become really, really large. Now look how many you get on that strand. And you probably only need...
How clean they are. It doesn't even look, because it's so clean, it doesn't even look like an emerald.
But you get so many.
You shouldn't be able to see inside the gem. And sometimes when you have a cleaner stone, they are a bit paler.
Yeah.
But those are shocking green, aren't they?
So you get so many more. Now, I'll show you the one that's nearly sold out. These are bigger, so if you want your biggest, and these are smooth, I mean, that section there, look at that.
Yeah,
to me, that's $299 just for that bit there. Absolutely fantastic. Now here, you've just got more. So if you want to use them, as I do, as sort of setting them in between other gemstones, each one of those is going to add £50. That one will add £50 to your piece of jewellery. And then, so if you use, and I probably use about that much.
And get your auth card with this, guys. Get your auth card.
That adds £500.
People, you've got to have that auth just to sort of back up your mates and things like that, haven't you? It's
absolutely amazing.
Deal of the day and a day of deal of the days.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So these are slightly smaller. So they're 2 to 3. Our system has crashed. We are just going to work out. Okay. 15% off as well. Yay! Right, okay, absolutely amazing.
And the colour, it's so vibrantly green. This is what attracted me this morning. I thought I need these in my life. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, look at that colour.
There's no disputing that's emerald, is it? That's the other thing. If you take that into the streets and can you name that stone, they're going to say emerald, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely incredible.
And to get them from Colombia, again, get your authenticity card.
Right.
There is a price difference from getting Zambian or from India. You can get beautiful emeralds from India, but Colombia is a different price band. You know.
Now, $299 with your 15% off is $254. But this is a slightly smaller carat weight, not quite as big as the smooth rounds. So we can go again. Yes. Okay. So we've got a slightly smaller carat weight. I mean, it's still 10 carats.
I know, it's amazing.
10 carats of Colombian emerald, guys. 10 carats of your Colombian emerald. They are exquisite. They really are exquisite.
Just, to be honest, I don't know which ones to pick because I thought I won't buy both because I just need to let the viewers. Yeah, but honestly,
they are amazing.
Yeah, they are absolutely
and
exquisite.
They are, you know,
and these are faceted as well.
Yes.
So these are smooth. These are faceted.
Yeah, they're exquisite.
So you get that extra
I think
sparkle.
if you get either strand, you're going to be absolutely buzzing.
Blown away.
You're going to be absolutely buzzing. Let us know if you've got any ideas on what you're designing with them, because I would really love to know. I think, I mean, I don't know, would you put them in the pink pearls?
Yeah, definitely, absolutely.
Because you'd need just a couple of them, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly, and it would just be absolutely exquisite.
Absolutely amazing, look at that. I know it's such a strong colour. That's why you'd only need sort of this much to do that bracelet.
Exactly.
You'd use about this much and have all of that for your other designs. It's absolutely, and that would make the world of difference, wouldn't it? That would be the world of vibrancy just by adding a couple of those stones.
Look at that. Look how it sparkles.
Yeah, it is. Look at that colour.
Wow.
Doesn't it look beautiful next to that purpley colour? Yeah. So let it get. Oh, with 15% cherry. What's that? 195.
195. 195. Wow.
And you got a 4-way split pay. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely sensational. The most beautiful, beautiful, vibrant Colombian colour. 15 centimetre strand. Faceted rondelles. Okay, we've got higher quantity. 45. Well, higher than the other one. I know it's not a high quantity. Okay, right. Cherry knows that we've got a lot of you that want the lavender and the Olmec project, and it's a big shopping day.
Yeah.
We know, we get that.
Yeah.
So, because we're making dreams come true today, she's gonna go lower.
You know, like sometimes it's like with shoes. Sometimes I can go like nearly a year without buying any shoes because
and you buy 5 at the same time.
And then suddenly the star comes in, you think, I need those, and then you're buying. And today it feels like everything I need.
Yeah, I am hoping, I don't know if, I'm actually not allowed, I don't think, with the quantities of the industrial. Other than that, this would be probably, this would be a good day for shopping.
Wow.
169 with your discount.
Emeralds.
169.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. Would you put it with the Olmec?
Yes,
maybe?
I certainly
I
would.
know we've done that. We've seen them with the lavender.
No, let me take this off, and I'll tell you where I've put them.
Where you put the tanzanite.
Where I put where I've put the tanzanite, I would just swap that out for the emerald, and that just look at that. So you get that lovely pop of green. And next to the opal,
beautiful.
I would just swap it out with the, and it would give it a different look, but it would absolutely work with the Olmec. Yeah.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
That looks amazing. So what have you got here? You've got the Olmec, silver spacer.
I've got morganite.
Morganite, opal, tanzanite. And then these gorgeous seed pearls. But you could switch. Yeah, let's imagine. This is how bougie we've gotten, right? Let's get rid of the tanzanite and put in a Colombian emerald.
All of these are from JewelleryMaker. It's not like I've gone to a different supplier and said yes, no.
No, I know. We can all make.
Buy it from somewhere else.
We can all make
it's
these
all
designs.
From JewelleryMaker, and it's just when you see it, get it. And then have it in your stash, and then one day you think, right, especially with the Jadeite that we've got today, we've got all of those colours, this is what you do, you put it on your little board, and then bring out these lovely strands and things, because the gemstones that we've had today need emeralds, need your tanzanite.
Yeah, they pull it all together.
Need your
it
opals.
is absolutely brilliant. Right, we have £167. What did you say, sorry? 169 today. 169 with your split pay, 4-way split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. 4-way split pay.
This would be to me. This would be better.
Oh yeah, even better with the lavender.
Yeah. Now I've put peridot, but I just look at that. That would just be so much better. That might need a remake. That needs a remake with that.
You're gonna put the Colombians with it.
Yeah,
I agree. Actually,
you'll see
especially
that again.
next to, is it garnet you've put that with?
That's red Burmese spinel.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me with my lavender jadeite, purple pearls, red Burmese spinel, and Colombian emerald necklace.
Yes.
Susie's in the room, everybody. She's going to remake that. It's going to be a Burmese red spinel.
That is just so much better. I love
lavender
jadeite.
That
pops.
And Colombian emerald necklace.
That's it. So that you'll see that being remade. So
okay.
When I get this.
No, but I want to make that too now.
Yeah.
And I wanted the Olmec project. I can't get both. David will kill me if I get both.
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely amazing.
And then
absolutely
what price
amazing.
would your jewellery be?
So there again. Are you? Okay, brilliant. We're going to go again. We are going to go again. Oh, okay.
Wow. It's so, the colour is so intense. Can I say, I've got lots of emerald strands, and I bought an emerald strand, it must have been 5 years ago when we bought them, and it was that big. It was another Colombian strand, that big, but it was so
Okay,
pale.
you're going to have 60 seconds at the next price,
It
Cherry,
was
so
so
we're going
pale.
really, really
And
low.
I think it was £99 for this. It was like really small. It was almost like a teaser, but it was very pale. But they wanted to make the Colombian affordable.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I've got that, but this is so intense.
Yeah, it is, and that's the kind of common ground message we've heard is we've seen Colombian emerald before in JewelleryMaker, but it's not like this. It's like, yeah, you don't grade an emerald, that doesn't exist, but if you did, it would be triple.
Yeah.
It is absolutely amazing. And 11 chances, squeezing our prices as low as possible. We know a lot of you are after the Olmec, and thank you guys, by the way, all the messages saying, Cherry, can you go lower? Please, 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 please go lower. Because it worked. It worked.
Wow.
Is it really?
Wow.
£150.
Happy dancing. Because that doesn't reflect any true worth or value again. So I'm really happy because I bought it. I'm thinking, whoa.
Yeah. Oh my, do you know what would be really lovely as well? You could do a ring.
Oh,
a channel set ring with some wire work. Then you got a Colombian emerald ring.
Yeah. Or even really fashionable about 8 years ago, where you would just have that and then just on a chain. So you would put that on a chain, just had that at the front.
Yeah.
How much would that be
Create
worth?
that layers with it. Really beautiful. Okay, guys, you are looking at, so if we've got a 4-way split pay and it's £150, it is about 42. Oh, £36.90. See?
Wow.
Split pay is our friend today. Split pay is our friend today.
For Colombian emerald.
I know.
No.
I know.
Anywhere else, it'd be glass.
Yeah.
You were thinking, yeah, they've seen you coming.
Yeah. They really,
Wow.
I know. It's absolutely brilliant. 149 then for the last couple of chances.
Yeah.
Very best of luck for you.
Don't miss out. I can't remember the last time we did it. It was years ago, Colombian emerald. So
I'm so
honestly,
pleased about that. I'm so
yeah, well
happy about
done
that.
us all.
Well
High
done.
five.
If you did manage to get that, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So happy about that. What did you want to do next, Cherry? We can.
Yes.
We can.
These are beautiful.
Okay,
Yeah.
we've got these are from Zambia. So we basically look for what other high-end emerald we have. And we've got your Zambian emerald connector. So we've got an adjustable ring. Oops.
Beautiful.
I know, it's stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Take a look at this. This is your beautiful. Now, Zambia, again, gemologically very, 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 very different. So this has a vanadium and chromium content. So you get a little bit of a blue undertone, don't you?
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. And actually, I think, yeah, you do. Look, you can open this.
Oh, wow.
It's cool, right?
You could.
Yeah, it's a little locket. So you can open it, put a little picture in there. If you've got any May babies, I've got 2. My mum is May and my Jackson is May as well. Very lucky if you're a May baby because you get emerald as your gorgeous. Also, Cherry, my brother has messaged me, said, I messaged you but they haven't put it in. Don't worry. It's just funny because my brother, he is the least likely person to watch JewelleryMaker. Oh, wow. But I bet he sat at home going, oh, I've sent a message and everything.
I know, nobody's showing it.
We're busy, Jeff, we're busy. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful colour. It's really, really, really vibrant. Really, really, really glowing. And this is your Zambian quality as well, which is just so beautiful.
Reminds me of Days of the Raj type of jewellery.
Ah, yeah.
That sort of very Victorian but Indian inspired look. Love it.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Okay, we're going to go straight down to your price. Are you ready? We're going to get straight down to your price. How about this? What?
Wow.
That's 15% off, Cherry, as well.
Oh. Wow.
Does that make
they
it...
keep forgetting,
I
but
know.
it's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got gold or silver.
Wow.
So we've only got the gold in the studio, but we've got your gold and your silver options. Very, very best of luck to you. We are just around the corner from your Masterclass.
Sorry.
Bless you, Suzie. We are just around the corner from your Masterclass as well. So very excited about the 2. Suzie, we got extra little bonus Suzie projects today. These wasn't actually even supposed to be planned for birthday, but we did a little shuffle around and we're very excited to offer them.
Yeah.
They're amazing. So last couple of chances on this. We're under £30. They're beautiful. They really, really are. beautiful. Well done. Okay, I've got the connectors. They're really cool actually because you've got a hinged anchor. So you can either have it as an earring drop.
Oh, clever.
And it is actually fully hinged on the other side. I can't unclip it with my nails. Yeah, there's two. You get two. Yeah. Also, you could make that into a nice ring, couldn't you?
You could, definitely.
So if I just unclip that. Both Susie and I have, there we go. I was going to say, I gave Susie but she's got just as silly nails as me. So you can either clip them in or out, which is really good because actually you can change it up.
That must add to the price because that is...
To create a mechanism, yeah.
Yeah, to create that mechanism.
Yeah, so you can have it
amazing.
As... the gold is sold out, only the silver left.
Yeah. Wow.
I think they make for amazing earrings. Kind of like a 1920s sort of vibe, aren't they?
Yeah, very Art Deco.
Really beautiful. Today, we are going to give you an incredible deal. So make sure you are ready to check those out. I love the shape. I love the design. They are absolutely beautiful. Well done in getting those home. Now, one more to do. And then we've got so much to bring to you at 12 o'clock today. Let's have a little look at this. Here is your clasp. I mean, this is a very special
It's beautiful,
clasp.
isn't it?
I'm pretty sure Debbie Kirscher bought this and she turned it into something different. She made it not a clasp, she made it into something different.
I think I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, but you could do like an adjustable tassel topper.
Yeah, you could.
Maybe. Anything really.
Yeah.
All sorts that you could make with this. It's a beautiful emerald clasp. You can take the anchor points off if you want to. £30 and 15% off as well. So that's about 27 pounds.
But lovely as a feature piece as well because it's so beautiful. If you got two, you could do one of those lovely multi-stranded necklaces and a single strand here and have that because you've got all the points for it.
Perfect, absolutely beautiful. Well done and congratulations to every single one of you grabbing it. Okay, we have, where did you get that from? She's found a Bernice Menham for us.
Wow.
Should we do it in the next one? Because we're going to talk about the design and the spinel in the next hour. I think let's get into our masterclass because we've got two big projects to bring to you. I say big projects, they're actually a lot smaller quantity.
They are.
But they are amazing.
Yeah.
So we've got a lavender. This you've been working on for ages, haven't you? The lavender.
Yeah.
And then we've got your amazing, amazing Olmec, which is just out of this world. That Olmec is top of the tree, gorgeous. Right, stay exactly where you are. We'll be back with your masterclass just after this.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
It's my birthday show on Wednesday the 11th of February. Now I'm keeping my specs on because I'm going to read from a list because there is just so much to talk to you about. Looking at this little list of products here, you'd think that I put this show together and you're right, I did. So it's very selfish, it's all about me because it is my birthday. So 9 o'clock, a brand new tool that I've invented, my first ever invented tool called the JM Javelin. Deal of the day, 5-metre strand of 6mm mixed gemstones. This is absolutely beautiful. 11 o'clock. As many of you know, I lost my poor Thomas just before Christmas. So in his honour, we've designed a brand new range of cat connectors. I saw them for real life this morning and they are just so beautiful. And I know we've got a lot of cat lovers out there watching. So 11 o'clock, the Thomas and Ripley collection. 12 o'clock. Gemstone of the year, I have championed this stone, Alaskan agate. Brand new sizes, faceted, along with the most incredible seed bead kits. They're just amazing. And if that wasn't good enough, we've managed to source another 200 of my very first book that we launched back on Christmas Day. It was a complete sellout. I know that a lot of our lovely viewers missed out, so we've managed to get another 200 copies. So that's Wednesday, 11th of February, my birthday show. Well, I hope you can all come and join me and celebrate alongside the amazing team. We'll see you there.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Welcome back. It is time. Oh my gosh, stay alive.
You, happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, dear Steph. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, that does look good. Is it coffee? Is it coffee and walnut?
It looks nice. It smells lovely.
Vanilla. It smells amazing.
Yeah, it smells lovely.
Ooh, yeah. Right, guys, get a little taste of this. Don't run off, Chloe. Rise and get some cake.
It looks caramelly, lovely.
Yeah, I shall be breaking the diet and having some cake. Thanks, guys. If you watch the back, I went, what's going on? I didn't know what was happening. Thank you so much, guys. I've never had a birthday show like this, don't I? Okay, right. Now, we are bringing to you, this is a little bit of a serendipity really, because we had a project and then we had a separate project and we couldn't find a space for it to go, and they said, oh, why don't we put it on Steph's birthday, which I'm absolutely delighted we've done, and it kind of works really well with the other project. So think of this as, if you look at Suzie's designs here, both of these will come with instructions.
Yep.
And you can do the same, a different variation. But I think they are really similar projects. And I think you're either going to be Team Lavender or Team Olmec.
Olmec, absolutely.
So I think, because you are getting almost the same thing in the kit. You're getting a strand of 8mm of Olmec or a strand of 8mm of Lavender. You're getting a strand of incredible Ethiopian Opal. I don't know if you saw our Northern Lights event a few weeks ago, but this is the same grade as the amazing, I think it was £100 strand of opals that we did. That's completely sold out, by the way.
I know.
I know you got it because it was absolutely top quality. Top quality Ethiopian. And then you've got these beautiful carvings. Now everybody's got different taste, right? But this is more my taste in carvings.
Yeah.
I've got a dragon. I haven't put it into any jewellery. This for me is more like jewellery carvings.
Exactly.
If that makes sense.
It does.
It's really beautiful.
Very delicate. It's like Chantilly lace, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. So we've got your anthracite and we've also got your aqua lavender. Beautiful colourway. So if I were you, I would just, because what Cherry's actually just come out and said, they are supposed to be slightly different in price, but I think, just double check, Cherry, tell me if we are or not before I say it. Yeah, we're going to match the price for both, okay, guys? So you can get your 8mm, either lavender or Olmec, your opals, and then obviously the correlating carving, it's going to be the same price. So you just need to pick really which one you go to. We're going to put them onto pre-order, and we're going to do a bit of a Suzie boutique, which for those of you who've not seen a Suzie boutique before, because Suzie always says, I don't really demonstrate techniques, so you don't use a lot of techniques.
It's just beading.
But what we're going to do is if you've ever thought, I don't know how Suzie puts that colour with that, and the shape with that, and the texture of that, she's going to do a little bit explaining of, you know, getting everything off the strand, and how kind of a little bit of a look into Suzie's brain of how she designs. And it's really, really helpful for those of you that want a bit of inspiration. If you like the way Suzie designs, or do your own sort of version, this is a really good way of seeing how she works. And you will get instructions with both of these to make the two projects that you've just seen as finished pieces. And again, what's amazing about today is this is really dream jewellery. The lavender piece, which she's actually going to remake with a Colombian emerald. I mean, this is a 4-figure piece of jewellery, isn't it? Every day of the week.
Oh, absolutely.
Both of them, 4-figure piece of jewellery. This is dream jewellery.
Because of the quality of the Jadeite that we're getting here, it's top quality. I'm using up my best gemstones to go with it, to sort of give it sort of, you know, the status it really deserves. So everything is either sterling silver. If I had gold findings, I'd be using gold findings. But the best quality of everything. I mean, I've got Burmese spinel, I've got tanzanite. It is going to have Colombian emerald. I didn't bring and I have got peridot in there, but I didn't bring it today.
It's because it wants to come in emerald, that's
why.
It
does. It said I'm not.
It said, the peridot said, not me today.
Yeah.
It's destined for some Colombian emerald with it.
Every time when I buy everything going, every spacer bead, because even if I don't think I'm going to use it, I just buy it because you need it. It's like having, the only way I can say is like cooking. If you love cooking, if you're a cook, then you open up your cupboard, you've got every spice available, and you might not use one. But if you have an idea in your head, because today you might think, I'm going to do an Indian thing, you just open up your cupboard and you go, and then tomorrow you might think, no, I'm doing Chinese. So you open up your spice, oh, I've got that, and that. Tonight we're going to have beans on toast. Oh, I've got a packet of beans.
See, I used to shop in the opposite way. So I only, last year, I probably made 3 or 4 pieces, and I literally bought everything I needed for that piece. Then I made it, done. Then I bought, you know, so again, a little bit like if you're preparing a meal.
Just buy what you need.
Just buy what you need, right? No. But if you want to kind of get a little bit more creative in your designing, and also you have so much left over, like you said, it's not like going to go off. It's always going to be available.
Absolutely.
And you can mix and put together. That's why I appreciate if you've got the Colombian emerald strand, you're probably not going to buy another high-end strand like that for another couple of months. But then as you collect and you have you can go, right, I can put my morganite with my tanzanite with my opals. So Suzie's going to show us just a little bit about designing.
Now, first of all, when you have one of the carvings, it can be used either way. It can be a butterfly, but it also can be a moth, or the Chinese have bats as very lucky symbols. You'll see on lots of carvings and lots of paintings.
It's one of the zodiacs, isn't it, the bat?
No,
it's not.
No, but it's very lucky because it says fu, which is wealth. So they think, so you'll see bats on lots of paintings,
now you said
on lots of carvings that have a bat, and I've asked for sort of bat carvings because they're very, very lucky. So this isn't really a bat, but it could be. But it could be a moth as well. A moth is for change.
Okay.
A very similar to a butterfly. So you can wear it both ways. For the particular design I did there, because I wanted to sort of have a tassel, it just lent itself to that way. But you might want a butterfly. So the easiest thing to do with that is either put a jump ring through it, because you've got lots of holes, or a pinch bail, which I've got here. You don't need a big one. And what is a pinch bail? This is a pinch bail here. I've got lots of them. And what it is, it's sort of a decorative feature, and it's got these 2 points where that goes into a hole, and it just makes a piece look very professional very, very easily. Now, I've got long nails, so at home I fiddle a lot, and it's so simple to do. But you literally...
Going to pinch it?
Yeah, I'm going to do it this end because I think it's simpler. But you literally just put that in. Every time I'm on the telly, it never works. But
this is Susie's demos have become my favourite because it just turns into Susie saying, I can't do it. No, it's not going in the right way.
Honestly.
I think just because we're live, it's so, do you know what it is? It's really hard to talk and do a fine motor skill. It's really, 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 really difficult to do both at the same time. See, now she didn't have to talk, she's done it straight first time.
It's
hard,
But it's not easy if you're Suzie Menham making jewellery. But anyway, you put it in like that, and then you
give it a pinch.
But do you know why I like doing this? Because
we got pinch
there
nails.
are beginners. There are beginners out there that don't have any skill sets, and I just want to give you a bit of confidence to say, do you know what? If Suzie can do that with her nails and the way she was so cat-handed, I'm going to give jewellery making a go. Honestly, I've made a living out of it, folks. But can you see how easy that is? And really, you could put a gold chain on that, you're finished.
Yeah.
Do you know, that is it. So that's my demo. No, joking. Get her off. Right. And now we're going to do sort of like into the world of Suzie. And this is my recommendation to you, because I think we're quite
similar style and taste.
It's just have a play. First of all, every time I do a design, I just get what I call a starting point. I just make up a design, and it can go through several metamorphoses. Because if I decided, I'm going to do a design, and I put a clasp and I put my clasp on first, I've wasted so many pieces of findings.
I've done that 6 times in the last 2 weeks.
Or you end up taking it off. Because I cannot compromise it. If I've made a design and I don't like it, I can't think, well,
I'll leave it.
I'm happy. I have to take it all off. And sometimes you're taking the whole thing off. So now I just do what I call a prototype. So this is just
a working
bit of wire, just a bit of beading thread, and just have a play. So I just do a centre section. So I'm going to start with 2mm spacer beads. If you can get them, are a must-have. This is your salt.
Do we have any 2mm spacer beads?
You absolutely need them in your life. They sell out.
Well, we're not.
Yeah, but they are
I
just
think they might
so
be in
good.
the 9 o'clock.
They add value to your piece because they're sterling silver, and they are just like that. Look, just putting that. Can you see how that does it now?
I totally agree. I used the 2mm with my pearl necklace.
Yeah.
That Eva's taken to be photographed. But this is like bread and butter. The 2mm.
Yeah.
Also. 15% today.
Yeah. No.
500 in this pack. No, but do you know what, Cherry? We need them. We need 500. How quickly? I didn't realise, and I almost wanted to redact last year. I was going, these will last you ages. No, they don't. They don't, do they?
No.
You go through them a lot.
Yeah. So.
Only 4 left in the gold colour. Okay, right. You got to be quick for those guys.
Right, I mean, this is just an idea. It's nothing like the ones we've done before, but I'm just showing you how I sort of get to design. So then I would then put one of my main beads on, my feature bead, and then I might then I repeat it in reverse. So I go through the whole process. And then this is what I call my, it would be my chorus. So this would be
come back to this.
So this would be my chorus piece. In other words, it's either going to be a central piece or a focal point. So that's my chorus, because in a song you'll hear the song da 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 da, it's a bit boring, and then the chorus comes in da da da, and we all remember the hook. So that's what this is. And why I say demonstration, can you see? Even though I've got long nails, I tend to use the really, really small findings because I just think they're so exquisite. So for watching as a demonstration, it's probably not really good viewing, but you know, whatever you've got in your stash, just put them together and see. Now, I haven't used any of them organised in this one, so I've kept this quite simple. You know, we might think, no, that's going to be a bit plain. So I might then just put on some of these. Like, then I'll just say, right, now I just want to put some seed beads on. We had these on the other week. I think they went for a fantastic price. So these are just the seed pearls, yeah. I think they went for an amazing price. I like to sort of, because I buy them and I think, right, I'll use those in a piece just in case we've got any spare. Yes.
Yeah, it
honestly, we should do a live from Suzie's studio. Now then, I'm gonna. Now you can see that was quite sort of plain there, so I might do another one. I'm thinking, no, I want to sort of zap it up.
Oh, it's lovely
jewellery
and therapeutic.
is so therapeutic.
Ollie just said, don't you think making like this just it slows you down? It's really therapeutic.
Does.
I tell you, I don't know where the time goes. It's wonderful.
No.
It is. I've, as you all know, I've got the bug, right? So I have not been able to stop. And I'll be really honest with you. I don't know. When I was younger, I used to love watching films. I used to love watching the telly.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't. It doesn't capture me now.
No,
I get a bit
I
bored.
don't.
And what happens is normally Dave will be watching something, and I'll just start scrolling rubbish on my phone. So what I've been doing is he's watching the telly, and I've been making pieces to show you guys and to kind of get my skills going.
I listen to music now when I'm. I normally have in the morning. I've got JewelleryMaker on. I watch JewelleryMaker, and then in the afternoon. I listen to music. I did watch TV, and I did used to listen to webinars from the GIA and
and TED Talks and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know one of my favourite facts about Suzie, because we're doing Suzie Boutique, when Suzie, who is so glamorous and feminine, and I've never seen her out of heels, right?
Yeah, no.
She listens to heavy
I love it.
rock music
Drives
when
my
she's making these beautiful pieces.
Yeah, I do.
That's what she listens to.
Yeah,
she listens to heavy metal.
Sevenfold.
Yeah.
I'm not in
She whacks it up.
Yeah,
she puts the
love
volume up really loud. Listens
It's
to
good.
rock and metal while she's making the
Yeah.
most intricate, delicate, lovely pinks and pastels. I think that's so funny.
But it gives away my age because I'm still sort of fixated because I like Linkin Park, My Chemical Romance.
I think that's so funny. So funny.
Fighters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let us know, what do you do whilst you're making? Do you have anything else on side? Let's go to Suzie's studio. It'll be so much fun. We have on Friday morning the seed pearls. They've all sold out, this particular one that Suzie's using. But on Friday, we've got a massive deal on the early bird, isn't it? Friday, and they are round seed pearls. So Suzie, I know you'll be.
Oh yeah. Now, funny enough, on I will be, because I did a design all for Sunday show.
Yeah.
Is that coming on Sunday show?
It's Friday morning. The pearls are.
But
I think they moved them.
Sunday. In the 8 o'clock
Oh, that's
hour,
right. We put them into. We sent them to you because we thought there might be a few
with
left.
the Amazonite. I've used some very round.
Yeah, that's them.
Pearls.
That's them.
Yeah.
So basically, they're in the schedule for Friday, and me and Ross were like, but Suzie will really like them.
Yeah,
so we said, we'll send them to Suzie because there might be a couple left that we can repeat on Sunday.
Yeah. Definitely repeat them on Sunday. Send me the schedule, please, because
I'll get Ross to send it over to you.
But look, this is Suzie having fun. Can you see? Right, I'll just carry on this one, and then I'll stop because I'll just show you. Because this is how. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not a diva. Send me it.
Send me
I
the schedule.
demand it being sent.
Beautiful, this is Suzie.
Yeah.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? So what Suzie does is, because she collects little bits over time, right, and you get them all out then in front of you, you can go a little bit of this colour, or don't quite like that, I'm going to change that and put on a little bit of this colour. And there are a few sort of staples in your makes at the moment, aren't they? And I know they change, but you are opal mad at the minute.
I'm opal crazy, absolutely opal crazy. Now,
don't they look amazing?
So this is... Right, so this is what I do.
So this is your prototype?
This would be my prototype.
So you're deciding between...
Yes, so I think, do I want a simple like that? Because sometimes you want sort of like tonal, so I might go for that. But I quite like this pop. So on this particular necklace, I think I went for this sort of colour. I went for a sort of quite a pastel colour here.
Yeah.
But I did it with the Olmec. And I quite like the fact that you just have, because I have chorus, verse, and then I get the doo-wop bit.
Okay. The thing is, we all now
Thinks
understand.
I'm crazy.
No, we don't. We all speak Suzie now. I know what she said. I know what you're on about. I know exactly what you mean.
And this is the doo-wop. In other words, it's not the chorus.
It's not the verse. It's a little extra flair.
Yeah. So it's that pink. Yeah. It's the bridge. That's
the bridge.
it. The
there
bridge.
you go.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a
change.
little bit in the middle. Yeah, I love that.
And this is how I just work. So this, you know, and if I liked it, I'm thinking, right, then I would just set that there,
and then do it proper.
Do my design
and
from
maybe
that.
change it again.
Yeah, It happens all the time. It happens
So,
all the time. But that's how all my necklaces are made.
Also, this is a great time. If you've got any questions for Suzie, perfect time for you can ask any questions about how does she do this, or if you struggle with that.
Yeah.
Like somebody asked about the pearl threading earlier. Okay, so 2 projects. It's very hard to choose, to be very honest with you, very hard to choose. And wonderfully, if you got the 9 o'clock project earlier, you could put a couple of these.
Oh, the Olmec. Oh, that'd be fantastic.
If you put the Olmec in your
multicoloured
in the multicoloured design,
that'd be lovely.
You could also use your pearls from the deal of the day with this.
Yes.
They really lend themselves. Yeah, because you put pearls in there.
Yeah.
So you can. Which do we have? What's the quantities like? I don't know. Whichever. I think they're both going to be really popular.
Can I just say the Olmec? Can I just talk about this a minute? Why I'm in love with Olmec. I wear an Olmec ring all the time. It was on that hand, but now I've got this.
Yeah, I know.
But
this is really good. This is why, Cherry, in that meeting I couldn't concentrate because I was like staring at that.
This is why I love Olmec. We talk about Imperial Jadeite. This is like,
oh my gosh.
This is like the equivalent. This is the equivalent of Imperial Jade from Guatemala. You've got that juiciness, you've got that beautiful translucency, but you've got this lovely, beautiful blue-green texture. The only difference between this and Imperial Jadeite is the colour, because Imperial Jadeite is that Colombian emerald colour, whereas this is the blue.
What is the code for that one?
That is the most intense, that is the best quality. And if I just show you on the necklace, and this is why I separated them, because there they look nice, but you can't see how good they are till you separate them. And can I just show you? They just glow, and they're so translucent. And I don't know, I'm going to take it off, sorry. Can I just show you? Say, anyone, look at that. Can you see how translucent that is?
I'm just emailing the whole sentence.
That's just one. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. And this is why I just space them out, just to give them the sort of the respect they deserve. So fantastic. And then we come, oh my goodness, we haven't even talked about this.
Oh my gosh, and the carving
Look
as
at
well.
this carving.
Look at that carving.
Chantilly carving here.
And they're really expensive, aren't they?
They are so expensive. There's only a few carvers in China that actually do this type of carving. It is so delicate. Look, can you see the thickness of that?
You know how they say Jadeite like glass?
Yeah.
Like, that's actually what you want it to look like. You want it, because it's not like glass, it doesn't feel like glass, it wouldn't break like glass, but it looks, if I said that was made from glass, it looks like glass.
That's exactly what it looks like, and it looks like it's pressed glass, but it's not, it's actually carved. And you could not make this design in anything but the best quality jadeite, because the lapidarists, it would crack. It would just crack because it's so fine.
Yeah, but it's really strong, isn't it? It's really right. Graphics are coming in 8 seconds. The opals, I could do an hour talking to you about these opals.
Yes.
You know, these opals are, and this is the worst they're ever going to look in our studio. It's really hard to photograph opals. I know, they are absolutely, look at how good they are, even in our studio. Even in our studio. Do you know what, if we turn the lights on, you can see them even better. You know the $1 million Virgin Rainbow Opal is in display in the dark?
Yeah.
Because it always looks better with it. It's too much, you don't want too much lights on opals, but they are really fine, aren't they, these?
They're fantastic. The pinfire, you can see the pinfire actually on the necklace, and this is why I love using opals. Can you see, when you're wearing that, you are going to see the pinfire.
Yeah.
In daylight, that's going to just...
I love that piece.
So you're going to wear that and it's just going to sparkle. Look at that. It's just...
absolutely amazing. I think I'm going to copy your exact design, Suzie.
But it's just one of those designs that when you wear it and you go outside, it's just going to be...
picking up all that colour.
Yeah. People are going to come up to you and think, wow, what are you wearing?
And while we're here, look at this.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, absolutely amazing.
It's probably
the
best. We're getting the best Olmec. We had wonderful Olmec before, but this is the best we've had.
I know, it's really It really, really is incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
Out of this world.
I love that blue. I love that colour.
And I would definitely mix it with the 9 o'clock project. I would put some.
Yeah, I think
you'd only need about 3 or 4, wouldn't you, for your design?
When you start threading your necklace, where do you start? Do you do the middle or do you do the end first
Right,
when
now,
you're designing?
It completely depends on the design. I will do my template first. Now, for these designs, I always started in the middle. So here...
If you've got like a feature in the middle, you thread from the middle.
Yeah, so I just put French wire, and then so I started here. So I did my piece here, started from the centerpiece and worked to the back. Did the same with that one. Sometimes, if it's quite a simple pattern, where am I going to show a simple pattern? I did have that.
So in my makes that I've done this week as well for the show, I've also gone from the middle.
Yeah.
Just because 3 times I tried to start at the end and I ended up taking it all apart, like you said.
Yeah.
If you put all your findings and stuff on, you change your mind. You have you have to take it all apart. Go, Suzie. I love a bit of... I can't read that, show my eyesight. Altbridge. Or John Mayer. There we go, some rock music.
Oh yes, I love it.
Absolutely brilliant.
Do you know what I'm into at the moment? It sounds really daft because there's a Wassa song, and it's just on my mind all the time. So it's K-pop.
Is it K-pop?
Yeah, K-pop at the moment. I'm listening to Wassa. If you want to Google that, sort of Good Goodbye. It's such a catchy tune. I've got
Suzie, which beading thread do you use? So
beading thread, I use this mostly.
It's just a tiger tail?
Or because it's very strong.
Yeah.
It's really strong and it holds the design really well because these are, and you can see it's really, really flexible.
Yeah.
You don't want that falling apart because I've not knotted it, because traditionally knotting as well, it stops everything from falling apart.
Yeah.
The thread is so strong that it's just not going to break. If you use like a fire line, sometimes with the nature of the
roundels,
you might need a sort of like a 2 or a 6 pound, and I just worry that it might fall off or break.
I agree. I would, for this sort of style, I would use the wildfire.
Yeah.
As well, which we will put in after the auction. So don't worry, we do have some of that material for you. Now, this is a limited project, guys. There are only 50. It's amazing that we've been able to get 50 of this.
Yes.
Olmec, and it really is. I mean, I feel a bit sorry for the opal because the Olmec is, but that, you know, just as incredible.
But the opals, honestly, they're like an aurora borealis in your jewellery. They're really beautiful.
Say that again, sorry.
No,
I don't know if we have before. No, I think Suzie asked for it special.
Yes, I'm obsessed with the opal that we've got, and I've bought every single strand that we've brought to wear.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
And even the rondelles I've used.
This is absolutely amazing. I know, it's the grade of it. The grade of it.
Oh, absolutely.
We should be going up in price, not down.
That should be $4.99 for that strand there. Because of the quality, and that's a JewelleryMaker $4.99 brand. That's not a price elsewhere. Outside of here.
Yeah, and then I mean, we did this opal in a strand. It was a full length strand. I think it was £100.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago, it was a big deal of the day. All completely sold out. I think there may be one on the website. And then you've got on top of this. I mean, we used to do these as individual carvings at £200 and £300. So already, look at where we are. And you get your instructions from Suzie so you can do her exact design if you want to do the exact design. Okay.
And just have fun. The thing with jewellery making is just have fun, because you can take it apart. If you don't like it, just take it apart. Or just wear it for one day and then take it apart. Make it for a special do, then take it apart. That's the lovely thing about being a jewellery maker.
Well, actually, I did a purple pearl design last week, and then I bought another strand so that I can do a longer. I want to do it, so I'm going to remake that. Okay, we are at, wow, $299. Yeah, that is phenomenal.
Yeah.
That is absolutely phenomenal. That is £100 for the carving, £100 for the opal, and £100 for the Olmec.
But the Olmec, the Jadeite for both, the translucency and the quality of the Jadeite is out of this world.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
We're spoiled, aren't we?
We have been getting through the best Jadeite.
And for setting the carving, you can use pinch bells or French wire as well.
Yeah, French wire, pinch bells, even a jump ring if you wanted to.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely. Look at that colour. Look at this colour. Okay, are we not done?
Wow, wow.
It is because of today. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. So Cherry's going in line with the fact that it is a bit, oh, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that,
I mean,
and a little bit of that.
It's like being in a treasure cave. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean have discovered that cave with all the gold.
With all the jewels in.
With all the jewels in.
Oh, can you imagine how excited everyone's going to be for their packages? I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm going straight up to the call centre to say, is there any way that you can...
But you can imagine me in my studio, I've got all of these lovely gemstones and I just get them out and I think, oh,
heaven.
Yeah.
Right, so because one thing we didn't plan today or think about really, we did a dream wish list and actually we delivered. So it means that there might be people buying several projects today or several strands today. So we are really talking about premium high-end pieces and driving the price as low as we can possibly drive it, because we know that lots of you buying multiple projects today and we are doing our very best.
Look at that.
I know.
Just look at it on the screen.
I'm happy at $299.
Wow.
No, we would never normally.
Look at that, Becca, that is a fantastic shot.
Yeah.
Look at the gemmy quality.
The discount code is Steph15, and that's a whopping.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not even $299.
So
that is a whopping discount.
Wow.
Right. Are you ready? Because we're going to honour the same price with the lavender. I might as well show you the lavender so you can decide.
Now this is more of an aqua lavender.
So it's very clear quality.
It's very translucent, so it has a sort of a hint, but I would say it's more aqua. You can see on the necklace. Can you see that necklace? It shows it.
You've got that hint of the lavender in the aqua, and then if you're putting it with your other colours as well, it really pops.
Yeah.
So we're going to match the price with the aqua lavender as your Olmec. Okay. Never. Cherry.
Just for the carvings.
£50.
I know.
£50.
I remember when we bought, because I bought every single carving that JewelleryMaker, we had a collection of the Chantilly lace, and we had them in white jade and we had them in black jade, and they were £179 each.
On JewelleryMaker?
On JewelleryMaker. These were
£79 each for the Chantilly carvings.
And we were showing them on First Dibs at sort of like £2,500.
I know. But listen, you know the 9 o'clock project where we half the price? That was supposed to be £100 a strand, Cherry. This is now £50.
Wow. Wow. You know, that would be the price for treated. If it was anywhere else...
Yeah, that would be type B.
Somebody messaged me and said, Suzie, here's a photo. This is Olmec Jadeite I've just bought for £50, did you say? £60? I'm thinking I wouldn't touch it.
You think it's not real?
I wouldn't buy it.
Everything's certified. This is type A, guys. This is totally natural.
The whole reason of jade normally is if it's expensive, then it's probably jade. If it's not expensive, the likelihood it's not jade.
Real.
But we know it is. That's the only reason why I only trust JewelleryMaker to buy my jade. It's the only place I've bought my jade from. I don't trust anywhere else.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It is absolutely
well done.
Unbelievable. Incredible. Oh no. Is this sold out? Of course, then said it's sold out. Oh, I've given her the wrong code. Good job, check that.
Yeah. Do you want me to show you this while you do that?
Yeah, sorry, I have to order it. I'm really sorry.
I know.
I've been wanting this since last week.
Like that because otherwise you cry on the way home, don't we?
Yeah, we get really upset. Do you know what I often do? Is I think when I come off air, I'm going to order that, and then I forget, and then I think, it's all gone.
But I want to be your buyer because I can actually see it, because quite often I'll watch it at home, and if I haven't seen it,
You do want to see it in your with your eyes, don't you?
Yeah, you think, oh, I've spent because I've bought every single day of this week. I keep saying to it, you know, and I'm thinking I'm not, and I keep saying to my husband, honestly, he says, you know, we are supposed to be retiring, Suzie. I said, I know, darling, I love you, but I keep buying, and he's thinking, how much more do you need?
Just show him the helmet.
So if I'm at home and I'm not sure, then I'm thinking, all right, I sort of listen and I think, all right, darling, I won't. But when I get in here, I'm like your buyer.
And you can see it with your eyes.
And when you see it, this is why we get so excited, and this is why I'm sitting there thinking, I'm having this, I'm sorry, I've apologised to Cherry for the Colombian emerald. So I'm your buyer. This, honestly, is probably one of the best strands of Guatemalan almond we've ever bought to wear.
It really is.
Not only
superior.
the colour matching, and the translucency. This is on a par with your Imperial Jadeite from Burma.
Well, that's what they say, isn't it? It's as expensive now as the Guatemalan Imperial.
And the price of this is only going one way. You know, so.
Right, we have got 30 minutes left of the birthday show. We've got your aqua lavender project as well. Shall I pop that next to it?
Yes, look at that.
No, you can't be going lower, Cherry. No, you can't take this Olmec lower.
Look at that. Yeah.
Okay, Cherry says this is just because we appreciate that today we've seen people buying, you know, throughout the showcase, and you're probably thinking, oh, it's just a bit out of budget. So Deborah has messaged in, says, I really want it all, but I had to choose. I went for the Olmec project and the emerald. What a day. Happy birthday, Steph. I totally get that, Debbie. Well done. If you've gone for the Olmec project, well done. We appreciate a lot of you are going, I want everything. But you've only got, you know, we haven't got an infinite budget. So I totally appreciate that. Cherry's doing, on every auction, Cherry has honestly pushed this so that we can have our cake and eat it, right?
And I've spotted something else that's on that little tray. So, have you seen it? The spinel.
We got this.
Sorry, we're going to go to that in a minute. But I would just say today, just blow your budget.
No, Cherry. This is Susie's given me this advice before. Listen to this. This is Susie's advice.
Well, we only get one life. You know, I actually believe in reincarnation, but you're never going to remember, are you?
Yeah.
It's like having a dream. You don't remember your dream, so you just think, I'm going to make the most of this one.
Yeah.
So, got to be happy. My thing in life is you must be happy. Jewellery makes me happy. Yeah. So if you've got it, the thing with Jade, it's not going to go out of date. It's not going to. You're not going to go to the cupboard in 2 years' time, even if you haven't looked at it, and think, oh, it's gone off.
Yeah.
I can't use it anymore. Yeah. It's going to look like this forever. It's been in the ground millions of years, so a few years in your stash, because sometimes. And I was, when I started jewellery making, a bit too frightened to use really high. I'd buy them, but I'm thinking, oh, I don't want to sort of.
I'll save it.
But they don't go off, they don't break, so go for it.
Yeah, and wear it.
And wear it. Please wear your jewellery.
Absolutely. No, so one of my first shows, Cherry, it was a pearl, a Koya pearl, and I was like, oh, I really, really want it, but I shouldn't really. I should probably wait. And Susie said, just make a potato soup.
Yeah, exactly. Potato soup's really
Potato
tasty.
soup diet now, Steph. Yeah. You don't need to go food shopping.
Just make
sure
she
said,
don't need
that's
food.
What I do. I just have a potato soup and I'll buy this instead. Amazing. Well, it worked. I bought the Akoya.
And I wear my Tahitians. We both bought that. I wear them during the day. I'll put an outfit on. I'll put my Tahitians on because they must be worn. Don't save it for special occasions. My husband says to me, I think because we have Sainsbury's delivery, other deliveries happen. But my husband says, they think you're after them wearing your blinking Tahitians.
She opens the door. She goes, hello, welcome to my abode. And she's
I've dressed up for the delivery.
Yeah, she's got her Tahitian pearls on. Oh, those are nice, aren't they, Tahitian pearls?
They are lovely, but you've got to wear them.
Yeah, I've got to wear them. To be fair, maybe I'll wear those on my birthday. I do need to wear them more. Sorry, we are digressing. So, I mean, at this price, guys, honestly, that is absolutely the lowest. And how many split pays we got? 3? 3?
Yeah.
Should we get it to 99?
You what, sorry?
Should we get it to 99?
Wow.
Don't you dare. Really?
Birthday.
Can we?
Well, no. No, we can't.
Lots.
But
lots of you are messaging in saying, I really want it, but I bought the pearls. I really want it, but I bought the emerald.
because there's been so much. I get it, because it's one of those shows you have to have everything, and it's horrible. So,
it does really devalue it.
This
though.
is like, don't tell anyone that you watched the show today, because this is really naughty what they're going to do. But I'm all for it.
There are only 50, Cherry. It'll be gone, and then it'll be gone, won't it? Okay.
It's so the Jadeite is wonderful. Now, just get it home. If you don't believe me, I'm thinking, I reckon you're telling me a load of porkies, Suzie.
If you
Because you can get your money back.
guarantee.
If you don't like it and you don't believe me, send it back. You get your money back. Honestly, you'll get that and thinking, I'm so pleased I listened to her.
Mhm.
It's beautiful.
It really,
it's
really
absolutely
is.
stunning.
It
And
really, really
we've
is.
been talked about the opals.
I know. And then you've
We
got these
forget about the
amazing opals.
Look at this.
So what are we doing?
Look at these opals.
What are we doing with the price, Cherry? Where are we going? Right, 30 seconds time. How much lower? Okay. With your 15% off, so the code is Steph15, we are about to give you the carved piece. That is a Jewelry Maker price of 179. But Suzie, you bought them before at 179.
Oh yeah, I have. I
The
bought lots before.
opals, we did double that length at £100. That's a £50
These
Jewelry
are
Maker.
beautiful as well.
So where's that? £230 are we now? Then your Olmec strand.
I know. These
Jewelry Maker price, $299.
I remember when they started.
£600
I
project.
bought
We're going to get it
4
under
at a
100,
time.
guys.
Dave was doing them in different sizes, and I bought a strand, and I paid over £5. It was, I bought that, $7.99, and I bought a selection of 4 in different sizes, and the total cost came to £500.
Yeah.
And so they would have been, 4 of those.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
£99 for those.
Yeah. Well, for the 4.
For the 4.
Well, today you get a strand and an opal strand and a carving for £99.
Oh, wow.
Because it's my birthday.
Wow. And
Please don't expect this again, though. That is the only thing I will say as a caveat. We won't be able to do this again. This is a birthday special, 15% off, split pay, guys, 33. So you can make this necklace that Susie's made and have loads left over.
Loads left over.
And it's £33.33 on split pay. That's like a sale price on one of the best colour Olmecs we've done. That is literally like a sale price. It's type A, it's Olmec, it's blue-green colour.
Yeah,
it's blue-green colour.
I used 10 of that strand for that necklace.
So you'll have loads left over.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see your pieces. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So you'll get about approximately 40 stones.
Yeah. You can, if you did a full necklace like this.
So on this one, you've used quite a lot of the stones.
Yeah.
So in this one, your pearls are kind of your gem you use the most of.
It's the
but in the
verse.
lavender, you've used.
They're very gem heavy.
Yeah.
So it's lavender gem
Really
heavy.
big stain, that
You've
piece.
got it. So just because it's this length, you get a full necklace with it.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I can see a lot of you have shopped throughout the day as well. So perhaps you've got taste like Suzie and I, and you're going to mix and match some of the projects together. You can put a couple of the Olmecs with the Gump style. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, 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 really beautiful. And you get the opal is going to. I think the opal, because we're so excited about the Olmec. When you get this home, you're going to get the opal out and be like, wow.
Yeah.
And that will last a long time, won't it?
It really will. Because I can do seed beading, but I don't. But if you've got, because we sell findings and we do them now in packs of 500, is to buy the sterling silver seed beads and then make like the capriccio with that.
Oh my goodness me.
What would that be worth?
So stunning.
Have a capriccio with sterling silver and those.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Because we've suggested that, because you're only going to use that much, but there's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah, loads that you can do with it. Lots of you checking it out. Really, really, really well done. I know a lot of you are after the lavender as well. The lavender is coming up for you in just a moment's time. Check out, now that you know the price. These are
beautiful.
Guys, the lavender is going to be the same price as this.
Yay, because it's your birthday.
Oh my gosh. The lavender is going to be the
How
same
much
price.
would you sell that necklace for, everyone? I know I've added my own bits from my stash, but you will have bits from your stash. If you've been a Jewellery Maker watcher, there will be other gemstones that you may prefer and can use it, but just mix it. That's the whole point of Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Yeah.
No two designs are ever the same.
Yeah.
How much would you sell yours for? How much would you get it valued for?
Wow, what an
More
exceptional
than
piece.
the price for this project.
Debbie said, will the lavender project be the same as the Olmec? Because I would, because that would, but don't tell the husband moment. Pop it in my basket.
Yeah.
We're all going to have really cross husbands, but we're going to look gorgeous in
Yeah.
our jewellery, ladies.
Yeah, that's
Aren't
what I
we?
say, you know.
He gets the benefit.
Absolutely,
You
I'm
look
happy.
amazing all the time.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yes, Debbie. I thought, I heard her say that, but then I thought, well, we went a lot lower on this, so I thought we're not going to be in the same price, surely.
No, well done. Well done.
But we are.
Oh, if you get the two, oh my word! If you
oh my gosh, you can mix them together.
Mix them together. What a fantastic!
how do you
And
not
if
think
you
about
got the emeralds as well,
Okay, what an exciting.
and the pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a day. What a
Yeah.
day.
Yes. Can we just grab?
Oh my gosh, hang on.
Right, get your
Cherry's
sunglasses
just gone
on
lower.
because look at these. Yeah.
Why have you just gone lower?
Look.
It's gone again.
Well, that's
So
good.
what's that then?
Because now you can get this.
84.
Oh wow.
That's silly.
Honestly,
That's silly.
Right.
Cherry wants them all sold out, so
For that price, get two. Honestly, for
£84, Susie, for the project.
No, for two is good. It's a fantastic price just for one. So you get those two, fantastic price. Look at this. I used this strand in my demo that I showed you, but look how it makes everything pops. Yeah, look at that. Oh,
Are you going to
look at
match the
that.
lavender with that? She says, yeah. Oh my gosh, she wants them all
Right.
gone. We never want to be able, because this
Right.
is, we're losing a lot now.
So it's just
Okay, we've
PR
got 11
price.
of the Olmec Opal and Olmec carving. £84 with a three-way split pay is literally, we're losing on this at this point. So we don't want to bring this back on another day. So we
No.
want this all gone today.
And the carving, remember.
Oh, what a treat! Everybody, happy birthday! Happy birthday presents for everybody.
Look at that. The
That's
lavender. You get a
amazing.
bigger carving with the lavender.
I know. And the lavender, she's going to match the price,
Yeah.
guys.
With the Olmec, I will say that is definitely a butterfly.
Debbie,
With this design,
me
I
too.
would say you can use it either way. So
Yeah.
I used it that way. You might prefer to use it as the butterfly, but it's beautiful. But look at that. That carving alone is a fantastic price. Just for that, can I just say? Not only just... I mean, that's what you get. Can I just remind you?
Do you know what we're
get in a
doing
kit?
basically here?
Look at
Is
that.
a buy one, get one free project.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Easily. It is a buy one, get one free project.
It is, and
So that's- but you can
Cherry
get
has
both
said
of
you
these
don't have to
projects.
decide. You know, we were saying which one would you
Which
go?
one do you want?
Just buy both.
That's both of them
Yeah.
for £200.
Yeah. We'll never get.
Less
You
than
will
£200.
never see this again, ever.
No,
I can guarantee
this
that.
is not. This is just for today, guys. Just
yeah.
because you've had some amazing offers.
Yeah.
We absolutely know
Yeah.
people want to buy more than one.
Yeah.
This is essentially buying one project and getting the other one for free, because you're
It
going to get
fell
both
in,
of
Debbie.
these for less than £200.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
I think that is amazing, and we don't get days like this, do
I
we?
know.
You know, it's fantastic. We've had mutton fat, we've had multicolored. It has been a smorgasbord of Jadeite, which is my heaven.
Yeah, and the
I love
beautiful
it.
pearls as well.
And the pearls, and the carvings.
Yeah,
and
stunning.
we've had Colombian emeralds, and we've had Baroque pearls.
It's been that's what my basket looks like, Susie. Are you reading my
Yeah.
shopping list, or?
Yeah, it has to be done.
Has to be done.
Yeah.
And the best thing is as well, you've got another birthday tomorrow. You've got Mark's
Yeah.
birthday as well tomorrow.
Yeah.
So more amazing
Yeah.
goodies coming your way. And if you want the pearls, yes, a little reminder. The pearls are Friday morning, 8 o'clock. If we've got
Yeah.
anything left, we'll bring them Sunday for you as well.
Yeah, we've got round
so,
pearls.
second project, I honestly, that would be my girl math. You've
Yeah.
basically just got that at more than half price. So it's kind of buy one, get one free.
Yeah, it's like get the two for a really good price.
So that's 2 strands of opal,
Yeah.
2 strands of jadeite,
And
2
two
jadeite carvings for under £200.
Honestly, I cannot believe we've got these carvings. Claire's going to just...
I know, she's going to cross.
She's going to throw in the
She's gonna
towel.
know, 12 months, Steph, I've been working on those projects
Yeah.
for you. 12 months.
Yeah.
But look, now we've
what
got
you've
so
got,
many happy
so,
collectors.
yeah. And you
I can't wait to get making
and
with
you'll
it.
just wear the best jewellery. I love jewellery because it makes me feel good.
Yeah.
It's like an aphrodisiac, isn't it?
Yeah,
jewellery.
it is. Do you know, like, when you take care of yourself and you dress up nice and you do your makeup and you put
feel
your
good.
jewelry on,
It gives you
feel
confidence.
really good.
Absolutely.
I totally
You can
agree.
just battle the world.
Absolutely.
There is a need for jewellery. It's a luxury item, especially with the cost of living, and we all think about food, but sometimes it has to be jewellery first.
Well, I'd rather buy a kit than, you know, a pair of shoes.
Yes,
personally.
me too. Yeah.
I'd much rather get something like this than a pair of shoes.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a hue. This is lavender.
Well, shoes
This
go
is
out of
aqua
fashion.
lavender, sorry.
Shoes
aqua
go out of
lavender.
fashion, don't they?
Look at that colour.
It's beautiful. It looks lovely with that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Am I going to have to remake this now with that colour, maybe? I don't know. I quite like the green on that.
I like the green.
I might put a bit of emerald in there, though.
Yeah. Lovely. Or the spinel.
Or the spinel. I don't have the spinel. I will.
Yeah,
I will.
look.
Dave.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, this spinel, Cherry. Why did you get this out as well? This wasn't on my shopping list before.
Yeah, it's lovely. Honestly,
that with the emerald, I know.
This is Burmese spinel, by the way, which absolutely, it has that chromium pop to it. There is no spinel like Burmese spinel.
I know.
You know that, I know that. And so, when I used it in my makes, I thought I need some more of this.
40 seconds at this price, guys.
It wasn't on, there wasn't any, I was gutted. And then we bought it on a week ago and I bought it then, so I've got a strand. I haven't picked it up yet, it's that recent.
I've got a Stafford to collect.
Yeah.
We're going to, honestly, we're so bad. We are under £100 for this one as well. That is 2 killer projects under £200. I think if we'd have got two of those 2 products under £300, that would still be
amazing,
outstanding. Yeah. At that deal, I can't wait to see your pieces. That is just the most exceptional. We've done as many split pays as we can without getting into trouble with accounts. We've done as low possible prices. This is. We are losing on this one.
Wow.
I know. Well, that's it. We had all the split pays agreed at the original idea prices, but never mind.
If we'd have bought this kit 4 years ago when Olmec was first aired and they sent it to me, they would have said, right, this is going to be a high-end kit, Susie. So, and it would have gone for about $299 because we were doing kits, Jade kits for about $299.
And you're getting both kits for £200.
This is definitely a $299 project. So the fact that you're getting it today for under £100 is absolutely amazing.
I've got your Burmese spinel. It is 17 carats, 2 to 4 mil.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. It's more vibrant. There was a make I did and I put rubies in between.
Yes, I remember it.
But
lavender.
but the spinel is like pop.
Ruby's
It's like it's neon,
on fire, isn't it?
Yeah. The rubies were nice, but this was like fire. It was like whoosh. So
they are so saturated, and I just think with it, like you said earlier, you're going to remake your design.
Oh yeah, that's
with the peridot and put the emeralds in.
Yeah,
it's like lavender jade and purple pearls and Burmese red spinel and Colombian emerald. I mean, come on, it's absolutely amazing.
People think you're mad.
Susan says, "Oh, that fell in my basket."
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Happy birthday, Steph. You're so welcome. Guys, you are so welcome. The reason I've treated myself today, number one, it's your birthday, so you can always treat yourself your birthday. But do you know how often I spend money on the kids? How I spend money on Dave?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go easily, 40 quid, you need that, Nicholas needed a pair of shoes, he's now got bigger feet than me, so the price of shoes are £100, and you go, no problem. You blink and you spend it, and you I very rarely, I don't go out for posh dinners, I don't go out drinking on the town on the weekend, this is where I like to treat myself.
You sort of put yourself at the back. When there's any spare cash, you think, right, now I'll treat myself.
Yeah.
But now and again, you have to do it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Right, Burma is the location for spinel. It's the number one place for spinel.
Yeah.
There is no spinel like Burmese spinel. It is absolutely the best, especially if you're putting it with Burmese gemstones. So put it with your Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
We'll put it with everything, to be honest with you, but it is really special. We've never, ever been to this next price. Joey, you have to take 50% off it as well.
Oh, wow.
What?
I know.
I didn't expect that.
For Burmese spinel. These should be in that coveted box. We used to do a coveted range.
Collectors.
That should
I
be in
thought
the
we were going to be
coveted.
$79.99.
Yeah.
I thought it would be $79.99. So take another £6 off. It's 34 today. That's really good.
That is amazing.
That's like I would expect thought the split pay price.
Yeah. Now again with these.
Never been at this price, guys.
I take it off the strand. Having said that, Rachel Smith had a really good tip because she said,
to thread it. That's what I've been
Yeah,
doing.
which is really good. Whereas I don't, like an idiot, I put them all on there and then I'm thinking, oh, I can't find
Do you know
the
what
hole.
else I'm thinking? Is if you don't have any rubies, remember this morning Susie's design in the multicoloured
Yeah, I
Jadeite?
had the rubies.
Imagine if you did, instead of the red stones, you do these, and instead of the green stones, you do the Colombian emeralds.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Bit too posh.
Wow.
No such thing. Go on,
Yeah.
treat yourself. Honestly, be fabulous.
Yeah,
be fabulous. Answer the door to your delivery, to
Yeah.
your Sainsbury's delivery driver,
Yeah.
wearing your finest.
But this is what I love
Like
about
Suzie, I love that.
JewelleryMaker, that we can have jewellery with all of the high, they're like film stars, these sort of Burmese spinel,
They are.
Colombian emeralds. These are the film stars of the gem world.
They really, really, really are.
And we have these on JewelleryMaker, but we go to the other end. We have sort of, we have Fordite, we have
I need to check how much. I do need to check
beads,
my
which
order.
I love. We have lucite, and we have, you know, affordable ranges. So any kind of hobby you've got that's related to jewellery, we cater for you.
Now, this has been a secret since this morning. So, to be honest with
love
you,
it.
after with the price we've
Yeah.
just done on the Olmec and the lavender, that was big losses. Like we went really, really low. Cherry said to me this morning, this was like the weekend, was it? And it was in the incorrect price. We've got a producer in training on at the moment. But this green is gorgeous.
Apple green, beautiful.
And actually, we don't often see the 6 mils.
No, it's
This is
beautiful.
really lovely in the 6 mils.
It's ready-made as well. This isn't something someone's put together for us.
It's a full
necklace. Look at that. And I can't believe at the back.
Yeah, this is the back.
This is at the back. They didn't bother just putting like
a bead.
A bead. No, they put a little
Another
donut.
carving.
But look at that donut and the quality of that donut. Honestly, it's amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't
that
it?
should be at the front as well, but they put that at the back. And the quality of that jadeite is absolutely
You could
out as well.
reattach it at the front and it would sing.
Yeah. Oh yes, you can hear it there. This is Can you hear that?
Can you hear
That's
it? So if you put it together,
Yeah. You ting it. Yeah. It just.
You hear it?
Tingles. See that high pitched ting. That's the song.
Right,
I know,
apparently
but
Susie's not going to like this.
Can I just talk about this carving very, very quickly?
Yes.
The quality of this carving, so translucent, so gemmy-like. It's only recently that we've been getting this quality of jadeite. It's absolutely amazing.
Well, we had to work with a new supplier because last year all of our orders got cancelled.
Can you see it at the back
we went back to somebody that we worked with a few years ago and we're getting in.
Yeah. If you ask me what this is, Moss in Snow has got these moments of this wonderful green.
It is, it's the Moss in Snow, isn't it?
It looks like the snow is melting and underneath is all your foliage. This is what it looks like. It's so expensive and sought after.
Okay.
And then we've got this carving.
Cherry said before I got here this morning.
I know.
Becky and Cherry were trying to set up and do their job, and Susie was like, "Let me tell you about this carving."
I know. I got so excited about it. I'm thinking,
what price do you think, Susie?
Well,
elsewhere.
Yeah. Right. I personally, if it was at $299, that is an amazing price because that carving is a $199 carving anyway. So a $299.
So a JewelleryMaker price $299
is amazing
for the carving of a boat.
Yeah, but that is throwing that bee in. These we've sold for about £69. Look at that bee.
Oh my gosh! Have you seen the transparency?
Yes, and it's moss in snow. Oops! Look at that, moss in snow. Yeah, you can look. Can you see that? That is how. Yeah.
So what happened? Michael Wolf did the wrong price.
I don't. Well, that should be.
I'm not
because
blaming
it's
Michael.
moss in snow. It makes it more expensive. Can I just say that? And it's
I know.
an
Well,
icy
we haven't done
moss
moss in snow since we were working with Sally Hewitt.
and
I wonder if it is.
It's a translucent moss in snow.
Are we all in agreement?
Yeah,
This should be your final closing
Yeah,
price.
amazing.
Hang on. How long is this strand?
It's a mala, isn't it? It's a mala.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's 2 strands of jadeite there, isn't it?
2 strands of jadeite.
And a bee.
And a bee.
Donut
and a
and
carving.
a carving.
Right. Cherry said this is
fantastic
this is
quality.
a once in a lifetime opportunity. We are going to the silliest and lowest, most incredible price. It's the only colour I think we haven't done. There's a reason we're going to give you a quick. This is the reason this is on with literally minutes to the end of the show because this is.
I'm interested to see what. that carving is one of the best carvings we've bought with the quality of that jadeite.
Under
no way.
£100.
I'd pay 200 for that. I'd be happy to pay 200.
And then the strands, 2 strands.
There's a shop
and a bee
in America run by Chinese called Bakela Jade Jewellery, and they would sell something like that for about $3,000 because it's moss in snow and the quality.
Word.
And the carving on that, we haven't even mentioned the carving.
Oh, look, all our
done.
Jade
That
buyers,
carving.
they know, Susie. This is good because they can recognise the quality.
By the way, because you're probably thinking, what is that carving I'm getting? It's a landscape. That means a perfect life. That is an ideal life. That is to represent an ideal life.
So all the symbols here represent
so you'll have mountains
life.
for protection and strength. You'll have trees
There's a
to
building,
weather all sort of
bridge,
storms and keep us safe. Water for wealth.
I actually read, Susie, about the landscapes. There used to be people that would go to decide where the palaces are going to be, didn't they? And they had to find a mountain at this point, a tree at this point, a bridge, water source, and that's what you've got here
when
included.
you do feng shui, when I bought my house,
5 seconds.
Yeah, so that is a perfect life. The bridge is having a good life, leading to like a peaceful death. Very important. Thousands of years ago, you barely made it without being beaten to death or executed.
15% off.
Oh, well done.
15% off.
And it's on split pay.
How many split pays? Cherry, just before we go, what is the price? Well, she was supposed to do it, so we got 15%. That price with the 15%.
That one? Every single one will be different. Can you see in that one there?
Right, there's a queue.
That is your moss in snow.
There is a queue, guys. Hold the line. We are going to have to go off air in a moment because it's the end of our show. But if you're on the queue, you're going to get that price. You are going to get that deal, okay? That was a mistake. Cherry was supposed to go 15% higher because this was literally on 2 days ago. But that was a mistake.
Wow.
But
look at that.
Speak to the call centre. Hold that telephone line. Well done. I wish we had another hour. We should have done an after show like on birthday.
Wow, that is.
Can I say thank you so much for the messages, and to Susie and my amazing team. Mark has got an incredible showcase. Mark and Carol have another amazing birthday show. You need to be watching at 8 o'clock. There is a very special free gift happening tomorrow. The book is back. For everybody that missed out on Christmas Day, the book is back and it is packed. There's a lash and agate. There's all of Mark's favourite. Mark's chose so many of the different pieces.
And a javelin tool that Mark's invented.
Yes, there is a new tool. So please do make sure you watch the show tomorrow. Hold the line if you want to get that ridiculous deal. And a huge congratulations and well done. We will be back on Sunday
for
another very exciting show. I'll be back Friday. I've got an amazing weekend, to be fair. What a week at JewelleryMaker. Have a lovely afternoon. Thank you so much for sharing my birthday. I will see you all on Friday. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. Bye.